Okay, and we are live here on the third day of the European Championship 2024. I'm really excited for this third day. We can see a beautiful parcours here. On the right we can see the raid track, to the left is the tower track, and below us is the Hun track that we will follow with a drone here near Budapest in Pomasz. Really beautiful tracks that we have here. It will be an exciting run, and we will have all the 68 competitors in the stream here that we will do today. We will start in a few minutes, so stay tuned for this exciting third and last day of the European Championship 2024 with the Hunt track. The track is approximately 1.5 kilometers long. We have 20 targets on the track that have to be shot in gallop. It is both a challenge in archery-wise and riding-wise, because not the whole area is fenced off with lines on the side, so the riders really have to steer their horses and prove some horsemanship. Here to the left we can see the Hunt track over a very big area, and the first rider should be Domokos Kon, who will no doubt give us a first exciting run here in the Hunt track. Quite exciting. And here down we can see the Hunt, the tower track, and on the top left image we can see the raid track.
European Championship, the third day for today. See the tower track, it's an amazing track. Be live, and soon we can start the competition.
In the back, hosting live here on the track is Christoph Nemeti himself. He is the head trainer of the Nemeti Horseback Archery Academy and the main organizer of the European Championship 2024, of course together with the IHAA, the International Horseback Archery Alliance, who really already did a lot for the sport in developing it, providing rules, international rules, to be able to compare each horseback archer together, no matter which country they are. And of course the championship is an IHAA rated tournament. Un bonjour aussi à nos amis francophones. Si vous regardez déjà ce matin, il fait un peu moins chaud que hier et avant-hier, et on voit ici déjà à côté, du côté gauche, le tower track. En haut on voit le raid, et ici à droite on voit le parcours du Hunt track. On peut vraiment voir la piste. Ce sera très impressionnant. C'est un parcours qui n'est pas évident, avec 20 cibles sur à peu près 1,5 km de piste qui doivent être parcourues par les participants, dont une équipe française qui est très très forte. On va voir s'ils peuvent décider le championnat d'Europe pour la France aujourd'hui avec la dernière épreuve du Hunt Track. Very strong teams overall. We have the French team that is very strong. We have many teams that are strong. The Swiss team is strong. Italian team that came to the sport quite recently came in strong as well. And it's going to be an exciting race. We have the first one in the track, champion from Hungary, Domokos Kon, also a very strong team. 14 nations in total. We have the Swedes competing. We have a Finnish team with Anna Minkkinen. And we will start so soon. Domokos should be the first in the track. My name is Nico. I will be competing this afternoon as well for Luxembourg. It's going to be an exciting last day of the Cup. If you want to see the results in real time, you can also, of the whole competition as well, you can go on ihaa.eu. We'll start the competition in 5 to 6 minutes, getting everything ready here. A lot of helpers also here on the track, of course, with 20 targets that have to be supervised by target judges. And we will have a new rider normally every 5 minutes. 68 riders in total. The competition will go until the early afternoon. On va démarrer dans environ 5 minutes. Et on aura 68 participants qui seront montrés ici en direct aussi jusqu'au l'après-midi. And Konstantin should be ready. They were doing the last preparations, of course. It's a big track. A lot of work has gone into this competition, also from the IHAA, under the president of Alain Legal from France. The IHHA, founded by Claire Sawyer from Great Britain. A big thanks to them. They have done so much for horseback archery, and it developed a lot in the last years. Also level-wise, we will see a very high standard. We have the best of the best here from the horseback archery world. Un grand merci à l'IHA sous le président de Alain Legal de France, évidemment. L'International Horseback Archery Alliance, fondée par Claire Sawyer, qui nous vient de Great Britain. Ils ont fait beaucoup, l'association a fait beaucoup pour le sport, pour le développer, et on en voit le résultat ici, avec des images, de belles images du track ici en live. On voit ici Domokos qui est prêt pour partir. We have Domokos who is ready for his very first run of the third day. We're talking about the Hunt track. It's a difficult track, but of course this is the European Championship. Here we can see the first riders, Domokos, Hanna Erndl, Wojciech Osiecki and Roger Itik. We have Hungary, Germany, Poland and Switzerland as the first 4 riders. 28 degrees, so you see it's still okay. It's not as hot as the last couple of days, but it can change. We have a few clouds here, so that will be nice for the first riders. Definitely an advantage for it not to be too hot. Einen schönen Gruß auch nach Deutschland an unsere deutschen Freunde, die vielleicht zusehen. Einen schönen Gruß an Sven, auch ein Nemeti Coach from Bavaria. Sehr spannend, hier sehen wir den Handtrack. Rechts sehen wir den Tower Track. Ganz links im Bild haben wir den Raid Track, wo wir noch alle Scheiben sehen von gestern und vorgestern. Und oben rechts sehen wir den Handtrack. 1,5 Kilometer Strecke, sehr, sehr beeindruckend. Recht schwieriger Parcours, den wir hier haben. Wir haben einen Slalom, wir haben eine Schrittphase. Sie müssen stehen bleiben. Es gibt ein Merida-Target, das mit einem Flu-Flu abgeschossen wird. Aber wir reden hier von der Europameisterschaft. Und das Level ist natürlich entsprechend. Und unsere Teilnehmer sind dem natürlich gewachsen. We have in the track 2 offside shots. We have a slalom. We have some really interesting curves in there. So the riders really have to prove their horsemanship. There will be a Merida target where the riders have to stop to pick up the arrow. We have a walking zone. We have a slalom. We have a jump. It's really, really an interesting parcours, and the riders will be ready for it. We have the best of the best here. 68 participants from 14 different countries. We have Hungary with Domokos, who will be the first one in the track. We have Hanna Erndl, who is the second one. For Germany from Bavaria. She's a teacher as well. Maybe the one with the most students in Germany, actually. She's certified from the Nemeti Horseback Archery Academy as a horseback archery coach, and she will participate after Domokos here today. And then we have a legend of the sport, Wojciech Osiecki, who will be shooting points from Poland. We have Jacek, who is shooting for Poland as well, and then we have Anna Sokolska, who is here, who we will see, and we have Natalia for Poland, who is participating as well. Shouldn't be long now before we start with the first run. I hope you are as excited as I am. It will be very interesting, especially since we have beautiful images here on the live stream. Sehr schöne Bilder werden wir haben vom Livestream mit der Drohne, die wir hier auch gleich sehen, wo wir die Reiter im Track verfolgen können. Hello to everyone on the live stream from the very first live stream that is done at such a big competition. We have a whole camera team ready here. We have live commentary. I will be here for you on the microphone this morning. Hanna Erndl, who is in the track right now, will join us to do commentary later on. And we had even Anna Minkinen, who was a moderator as well yesterday, here live to give expert commentary on what we are seeing here with the champions from all over the world, basically. It's a European championship, but we have no doubt some of the best in the world here with us in Hungary. Christoph Nemeti will be doing the live moderation here on track. We will hear him in the background, I assume. And you can follow the points live on ihaa.eu. And also the results of the last couple of days. And we are awaiting the start here. Of Domokos for Hungary. If you want to watch the points of this tournament, ihaa.eu. To the left you can go on competitions and then scroll a bit down, IHAA European Championships in horseback archery eventing. This is a team tournament as well, with 4 people per team.
The last helper stay to the position.
For the junior overall category, we have, for now in the lead, Chloé Simons. We have Elis Luma from Finland on 2nd place and Cesar Valsalucci from France on 3rd place. But everything can change still today. We hear Christoph Nemeti here giving last instructions to the riders about the flu arrow that will be picked up by the competitors for the Merida target, which is a suspended target. It's in the air that can be shot. I mentioned the junior category, that's up to 17 years. Then we have the senior category. Here we have Raphael Mallet with his horse Ritano, who is on the 1st place. Gaton Bleu from France as well on 2nd place in the junior category, and Davut Cakir from Turkey, who is the 3rd rank for now, coming in strong. We'll see how they do in the Polish track. For the senior category, we have Samuel Guglotz from Switzerland. De Suisse, Samuel Guglos, qui est sur le 4e rang dans le total, juste avant Anna Minkkinen de Finlande. Anna Minkkinen from Finland is ranked 5 for now, Anna Sokolska 6, and Lente Moga, former world champion, on rank 7 in the senior category up to 49 years of age. Many champions here in the race. Let's have a look at the young rider category. We have CM Bouding from the Netherlands, who is on the first rank for now, before the hunt track. The hunt track points will be added. We have Jules Boisson from France in the young rider, who is ranked number 2, and Domokos Kon that we will see starting here in just a couple of minutes from Hungary on his horse Lepke. Domokos Kon is on third rank. We have on the rank 4 of the young rider category, which is up to 21 years, William Delong Chevalier, and Yigit from Turkey, who is on rank number 5. Italy, rank 6 with Silvia Fagioli, and Jacek Moga on rank 7 in the young rider category. Very impressive. Let's have a look at the master category, the master age category of the final ranking for now. We don't have the points for the Polish track, obviously. In the senior category, of course, we have Wojciech Osiecki, who is in rank number 1, and Gerge Maucha on rank number 2, and for Switzerland, Roger Ittig, who is on rank number 3. Andrea Seidel für Deutschland auf rank nummer 4 in ihrer Kategorie, und Richard Timbert sur le rang numéro 5 dans sa catégorie. Mais ça peut tout changer encore aujourd'hui avec le Hunt Track qu'on verra d'ici sous peu. My name is Nico. I will guide you. I'll be with you through the Hunt Track here this morning to give you some intel here live from Pomasz, next to Budapest. The beautiful capital of Hungary, of course, where we are hosting the IHHA European Championships in horseback archery eventing. Tous les participants vont avoir un seul tour sur la hunt track. All the participants will have only one run in the hunting track. One shot per target. They can shoot more, but only one will be counted.
Okay, audience, you can see soon the cinema. When you have popcorn or Coca-Cola, you can find it inside the buffet. Here you can see, and the camera drone will follow the competitors. Not everybody, because you need to land and you need to change the battery, because these drones are working 25, 28 minutes. And there will be many other cameras, and you can see all the competitors, and we will check who will win this competition, because everything can change.
Very exciting, beautiful images from the drone. Unfortunately, we won't have all the competitors with the drone, as the drone has to land and the competition has to go on. But we will have many cameras in the track as well to follow.
From Netherlands. Raphael Mallet is the first place, Team Budding, Wojciech Osiecki, and who was
Chloé Simons is the first one in the junior category. Masters category for now we have Wojciech Osiecki and Raphael Mallet for the senior category from France. Number 1 in the general ranking for now. A lot can still change.
We also see the overall rank list. We have in the 5th place from Finland, Alice Luma. 4th place for right now, Chloe Simon from the French team. We have in the 3rd place, Kate Plot as left-handed, also from the French team. 2nd place from the Netherlands, Team Budding. And the 1st place for right now, Raphael Mallet. It will be a really interesting competition. The points are quite close, and everything can change.
I think you heard Christoph Nemeti give the rankings.
Okay, guys, are we ready?
And here we go. Get ready. Domokos Kon is ready in the starting blocks here. Anna Minkinen is live here as well. Thank you, Anna. Oh, we had, it was not Anna Minkinen, it was Hannah Andl who was speaking. She's on the horse actually already. I thought she was in the track, but it was her here on the microphone live. Greetings to you, Hannah, as well, and good luck for your run. Hannah Andl für Deutschland hier als Zweiter am Start, gleich nach Domokos Kon, der schon bereit ist. Das wird so spannend. Ich hoffe, ihr seid bereit für richtig großes Kino. Europameisterschaft hier in Ungarn. Sehr, sehr spannend über die letzten Tage auch. 2 Tracks waren gleichzeitig über die letzten beiden Tage, Raid und Tower. Wir haben beide gelivestreamt. Vorgestern hatten wir den Tower und gestern den Raid. Und heute im Handtrack werden alle Reiter gezeigt werden. Es gibt eine große Gruppe mit allen Reitern, die bis heute Nachmittag laufen wird. Wir haben ungefähr 5 Minuten pro Reiter. Die Durchschnittszeit, die eingehalten werden muss, sind um die 4 Minuten. Wenn man darüber geht, bekommt man Punkteabzug. The part time is something in the 4 minutes 30 that the riders have to pass the parkour. If they have more, of course, there will be minus points for the riders. There was so far, fortunately, only a couple of falls, and none of them were very serious. All the riders are in good health. Unfortunately, one rider had an accident before the competition from Switzerland, Florian, who cannot compete for this reason. But during the competition, there was no major accidents happening. While we are at it, make sure to share the link of this live stream with your friends. Share it on Facebook, share it on all of your social media to make sure a maximum of people can follow this international high-level horseback archery event. Let's make it known to the world that our beautiful sport exists. It is a small sport that is growing. And events like this are, of course, very important with beautiful images. An dieser Stelle auch nicht vergessen, den Livestream, den Link hier zu teilen mit euren Freunden und Verwandten und Social Media, damit wir Horseback Archery international bekannter machen können. Hat sich schon sehr viel entwickelt in den letzten Jahren. Immer noch eine kleine Sportart, aber mittlerweile auf einem sehr, sehr hohen Niveau, wenn man vergleicht mit vor 10 Jahren. Das Niveau, wo es einige Champions gab. Jetzt haben wir quasi ein ganzes Turnier mit fast nur Champions auf einem komplett anderen Level wie noch vor 5 oder 10 Jahren. Ungefähr 20 Jahre wird es die Sportart geben, mit hoffentlich noch einer langen, langen Zukunft voraus. Pour nos amis français, surtout n'oubliez pas de partager le lien vers ce live stream, évidemment. Partagez-le avec vos amis, avec vos voisins, partagez-le par les médias sociaux pour aider à accroître la notoriété de notre sport qui est, allez, je dirais le sport le plus beau et le plus impressionnant, pour moi en tout cas. Partagez-le, on est déjà venu très très loin dès le début, il y a 15, 20 ans, hein, ou même un peu plus. Si on compare le niveau sur les championnats à cette époque-là avec aujourd'hui, c'est une différence de jour et nuit. C'est vraiment très très impressionnant où on en est aujourd'hui. Et on est définitivement à un niveau avec les autres pays aussi, au-delà de l'Europe, l'Asie, où le sport est évidemment aussi, où le sport a une grande tradition. Donc partagez, n'hésitez pas, on a de super belles images aujourd'hui. Et les hier et avant-hier aussi évidemment pour les disciplines du raid et du tower. Vraiment unique avec des images de drones qu'on voit ici. Au début, on voit le hunting track qui est vraiment une petite sorte de labyrinthe, on allait dire. Il y a beaucoup de fourchettes où les tireurs doivent, les cavaliers tireurs doivent choisir le bon chemin. On va vraiment en haut et en bas. On va aller par le portique où on aura le slalom avec le saut qu'on voit aussi dans l'image au milieu un peu. Et on aura une cible avant, une cible arrière pour terminer le parcours. Here we can see the hunting track. It's really interesting. They will start at the red tents about. They will go straight through the fence. We will start with a front shot, back shot. We will have a side shot, and then we will go into something of an 8 form that we will do. We have 1 and 2 shots in the first circle, and then we go straight down to a duck target. It's a duck that they have to shoot there, and then they have to stop to pick up the Merida tower that we can see down. It's forming a little X here. I'm not sure if you can see it on the live stream. And then we will go straight to the long shots here that will be executed, and then they will make a left turn. There they have to watch out to choose the right way. They will have to make a left turn, turn around, and go straight into the walking zone actually, and shoot from walk. It will be quite the interesting parkour that we see here. There is a target on the ground as well, so it's really quite something. On a une belle vue sur le polish track ici avec des cibles qui sont de l'autre côté. Ici on voit la Merida target. Here we can see the Merida target. Very exciting. And it is time to start. On va y aller. Wir beginnen jetzt. Sehr spannend. Ich bin gespannt auch auf die Bilder, die wir jetzt hier gleich sehen werden. Es ist das erste Mal, dass das so detailliert verfolgt wird mit mehreren Kameras, einem ganzen Team, was hier aufgestellt ist. We have a whole team here behind the cameras. Very exciting. And Domokos will be starting. Unbelievable. I hope you're excited. I am certainly excited to see the pictures here. Domokos Kon in the track for Hungary. Very high-level competitor. For the first, we have I said it many times, a very high-level lineup. We have Hanna and Wojciech, who will start next, and Roger from Switzerland. And I will tell you how much late he will be. 40 minutes late. This means please calculate it in. And now we can start the competition with Domokos, one of the best in the world. Sorry for the delay. There was quite a lot of preparing here to do for this huge hunting track. Kon's gathering his focus. He has a side quiver here. He will have about, I would say, 30 arrows for the 20 targets here. And he will start. He has 1 arrow knocked, as we can, for this hunt track. And we are on.
soon he starts the laser. And now we have the time.
Time is running. His horse is on his horse Lepke for front shot, back shot. He took 3 more arrows. Wow, good shot here on the side shot. Offside shot, very hard, nice draw here even on the offside shot. Lepke has a nice pace for shooting, which is needed. To the left, really hard parkour here. 1 target here, he has to be in gallop and he shoots in gallop, wow. Quite long stirrups here. And 1 more. And here he's shooting the duck. Beautiful drone images we see here from Domokos. He has to stop here to pick up the flu arrow. Perfect. Perfect. He stops, he will pick up the arrow and then he will continue in gallop. Il va continuer au galop évidemment pour la mairie de target. Et très bien. On voit qu'il a bien eu la cible. He touched the target, of course. We're shooting blunt arrows here. And then we are moving into the long distance shots. Oh, he shoots right away. 1 arrow, 2 arrows.
Second arrow. And he loads 3rd arrow. And 5th arrow. Beautiful.
He's shooting 1 more. 6 arrows. And he's loading. 6 arrows, very impressive. Lots of points here for Domokos, no doubt. Really nice pace. If the horse is too fast, it will be really difficult for the riders. He's going in. Here we can see the line judges. Very nice riding here in this hard track for Domokos. And this is a back shot. Beautiful. Beautifully executed. And then we go straight where we will soon have another turn here. That was the wolf, and here we can see the triangular targets that Domokos is shooting. Beautiful shots here. And here he will come to the walking zone. There will be 1 more target on the ground. And he hit it, and he will have to walk to avoid minus points. He has to be in walk. And once he shot, he will be able to gallop again. He shoots and he will gallop. That's it. That is a dark target. It's a down shoot at a minus level. He's shooting a few more, taking a few more arrows here. He's galloping. Beautiful images here, and he. One more target. There they will have to go to the right through this little portic, this door here, to the right into the slalom. Back to canter, and he wow, 7 points. Very impressive. Wow, impressive. Here we saw the jump for Domokos. Very close to the target. He has to adjust a bit on the reins. Beautiful riding here, very smooth. Of course, Lepke. Nice, that was a tiger, I think. And the last one, and go for a few more time points. Wow, the first round is done for Hungary. Beautiful parkour that you saw, beautiful riding here, very high level. Of course, Lepke knows the track here and is confident, as is Domokos, starting for the Nemeti Horseback Archery Academy in this beautiful run. Wow. Hanna Erndl aus Deutschland, viel Glück bei diesem Run hier. Als nächstes in der Bahn. Wow, 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 wow. Very impressive. Here we can see the support from the team. This is the single run. We have the trainer, the trainer Lente Moga, and the Hungarian team here. Line judges have to count the points now, of course. Amazing. And Domokos is happy. He did a great parkour here. Nice pace. Really quite something to watch here. Beautiful images. The hunting style is a long single, which means that the riders are going one time in the track and give it all they got. Really impressive. We are waiting Hannah Erndl, who is ready, waiting at the beginning of the track. We are waiting the points of Domokos Kon. And Hannah is ready with a back quiver. There's 20 targets to shoot in total. And for the long targets, there can be more arrows shot. Oh, she has a whole side because she brought many, many arrows. I would guess easily 20 to 30 arrows. 25 to 30 arrows that she brought here. Also, it has to be thought about how they will shoot and where they will shoot from the quiver, where they will shoot from the front quiver or the back quiver, depending on the target and the time that you have with the horse, of course. If the horse is going faster, everything has to be adapted. Really quite the tricky one here. Ein sehr taktischer Parcours hier auch, wo die Reiter genau wissen müssen, wann sie vom Rückenköcher oder vom Frontköcher schießen. Mit vielen verschiedenen Zielen, schnellen Reaktionen sind hier gefragt, was Hannah Erndl uns hier zweifellos gleich demonstrieren wird.
Okay, guys, we can start the next competitor. Hannah Erndl from Germany.
Und Hannah ist bereit. Hannah Erndl de l'Allemand va commencer son premier tour. Let's get ready, guys. This is exciting. Viel Glück, Hannah. Jetzt wird's spannend. Sehr schöne Bilder. Die Drohne ist in der Luft. We will have beautiful drone images here. And she's coming in strong. She needs a good speed. The first will be front and back shots. Vorschuss und Rückwärtsschuss hier zum Start. Der erste Pfeil ist eingenockt. Und Schuss. Sehr schön. Das war getroffen. Und der Rückschuss auch. Ein nächster Pfeil wird eingeladen. Das Pferd hat einen guten Speed hier. Seitwärtsschuss. Und weiter geht's. Hier ist der Offside. Sehr schwer. Und sie hat getroffen. Hier nicht den Frontschuss nehmen. Don't take the front shot here. They have to go around, have a sideways shot, and they will come back for the Panther here. Sehr interessant. Oh, she took 2 arrows in hand now, loading with the Mediterranean technique. Side shot and down shot. There is another one coming. Really, really good horsemanship here as well. In the tracks, it's really a challenging track. And one more side shot. And here she has to stand in order to take the flu-flu arrow. And the horse is standing beautiful, easy when she's knocking the arrow, and she will gallop to shoot the Merida target suspended in the air. Für das Merida Target. Sehr spannend wird sie es treffen. Sie wird angaloppieren und schießen. Und sie hat getroffen auch. Wir können nicht alle Ziele sehen, aber die Punkte haben wir in live auf ihaa.eu, wie wir gerade gehört haben von Christoph hier, der Live-Moderation. Und sie schießt die Longshots. Third arrow here for Hannah. Look at this focus. Little knocking mistake, and the timing is gone. This is what I mean with tactics. She's loading a few more arrows. Very exciting here. 2 arrows in hand. As we hear, she's riding on a French horse of Alain Legal, the champion team. Side shots here. The horse is quite slow, and she has to adjust. Change gallop. Galoppwechsel hier. Dann geht das besser in der Kurve und ein bisschen mehr Speed. Und es geht weiter in den nächsten Kreis hier. Linksschuss. Das Pferd muss im Galopp sein. Sehr schön. Das Pferd ist in den Sie wird wieder angaloppieren und versuchen, den Dreieck zu schießen. Sehr schöne Drohnenbilder hier wieder. Und, das Pferd ist im Trab. Da muss sie nicht schießen. Das gibt keine Punkte. Auch eine taktische Entscheidung. Weiter geht's. Viele Ziele warten noch. Downshoot. Sehr schön. Und hier muss sie natürlich in den Schritt. Hier ist die Walking Zone. We have the Walking Zone here for Hannah Erndl. Very exciting. She's loading 1 arrow, 2 arrow, maybe a 3rd arrow. No, 2 arrows, and she's waiting. When she shot, she's shooting a 2nd one. She's shooting a 3rd time to get the bonus points. Not sure if she got it. And she has to go back to canter. She really tries to... Here we can see a downward shot. It's really in a hole here. And beautiful drone images. Wow. I hope you're following this. Share it on social media. Teilt es ruhig mit euren Freunden und Verwandten. Teilt es mit der Welt. Berittenes Bogenschießen. Hier Hannah Erndl für Deutschland in der Bahn. Sehr schöner Parcours. Das Pferd ist auf einem sehr schönen Galopp hier. Nicht zu schnell. Und Offside-Shot, wo sie beim Ritter den Schild treffen müssen. Hier leider nicht getroffen, wie ich sehe. Und hier geht's durch das Tor. Through the gate to the right for the slalom. Can also be tricky because we're riding along the horses, so they might want to run back. But Alain Legal's horses, of course, handling it no problem. Slalom here, very... Oh, interesting. Now she can prove her horsemanship here to do the slalom, and for the last shot she has to be in canter. Really a difficult parcours. She's not shooting the last canter, the last slalom shot, and over the jump. Very beautiful, of course. Very nicely trained horse. Sehr schön. Hier noch einmal Frontshot und einmal Backshot. Fast alle Pfeile sind weg. Und den Backshot. Sehr schön. Bravo. Und noch ein paar Zeitpunkte auf den letzten Metern hier. Hannah, sehr schön gemacht. Sehr beeindruckend hier. Schöne Bilder auch. Definitiv was zum Teilen und für den Sport sehr wertvoll, um zu zeigen, worum es hier wirklich geht beim berittenen Bogenschießen. It's a perfect opportunity to show what horseback archery is all about. It's about archery. It's about excellent horsemanship. We have a very complicated track. And the riders have to give it all their guts. They have to have a good connection to the horse, keep the right speed, and shoot in gallop, of course. This was the run for Germany with Hannah Erndl. It's of course a roller coaster of emotions here. Very tricky. You can watch the points live
We are collecting the points and soon we can start with the
on
next
ihaa.eu.
rider will be Wojciech, the
It can be frustrating, of course. You have one go at it and that's it. One try for each target and then you move out. Still keeping up the connection with the horse. Hannah, you are competing with the best of the world, just after the champion Domokos. Very high pressure, of course, until we can, maybe you can hear the applause in the back. Definitely a nice run. Of course, it can always be improved. But this was a good one here at the European IHAA Championship of horseback archery eventing. And we are waiting the next rider, which should be Wojciech, the legend of horseback archery. He's practicing horseback archery for over 12 years, one of the veterans of the sport, really, riding in the senior category for Poland. Definitely one of the best in the world, easily. For those who are familiar with the sport, everybody knows Wojciech. He shot thumb technique. In the meantime, he's shooting Slavic technique as well. Going with the time, developing beautiful range in Poland as well. You can book him for seminars for your team if you want to improve. Just look him up on social media. Many times champion. He was in Korea, in Asia, where he made second place among the Korean locals, who of course have a long tradition of horseback archery as well. And even there, many years ago already, Wojciech managed to prove himself as an expert rider. He comes from show jumping, and he is a master on the horse, and to that skill he added the archery skill. He's really one unit with the horse, as we will see here in the track. Polish track, as it was called back in the day, is a track that was invented in Poland, where Wojciech was involved as well in the hunting track. Compared to the other one, to the tower and the raid track, it is not a straight line, as we can see here. It's a really difficult parkour. Wojciech is ready on his horse Centi from the Nemeti Horseback Archery Academy, and he will start his run now in the master category. Let's see how Wojciech is doing. One arrow is ready to be knocked here. I'm excited, guys. Je suis excité pour Wojciech, une légende du sport pour les Français qui regardent.
In the hunting track, he's one of the best using for right now Slavic technique, but he's a specialist mostly in pump. But he can also shoot in Mediterranean because he's unique.
Nice shots. Let's see if he can get all the targets. It's really impressive. And the offside shot, nailed it as well there. In a nice pace here, adjusting the horse, changing gallop. Yes, very hard turn there, and left side shots. Nice. Oh, that was the kill zone, I think. Very impressive, Wojciech. Let's go. We have one more left shot here, the Panther. Let's see if he can hit a beautiful drone images here. Wow, and back shots. Oh, not sure if he got it. Beautiful try, though. He has to manage the horse at the same time, of course. Really hard. The kill zone of the duck here. He has to stop now for the Merida target. Unbelievable, guys. This is really high level. Keeping the horse calm. Easy game for Wojciech, who is a very experienced rider for many, many years. He's a coach as well. He comes from show jumping, and let's see if he hits the Merida target. He will gallop and shoot at the Merida target. We can see if he hits it here. Oh, doesn't seem like he hit it, but it is not a problem. Here come the long shots. Let's see how he does. He loads the first arrow. The archers have to shoot in the yellow flag zones here. Look at this focus. Ah, nice arrow flight here. Amazing images that we have here on the live. This is the first time that we have beautiful images here for such a championship. Polish track, really hard to follow, but we have drones here. We have many cameras in the track to follow it as best as possible here. Beautiful images for Wojciech Osiecki, horse of the Nemeti Horseback Archery Academy, used to the track. Side shot here. Very calm pace, beautiful. Giving the horse an impulse to keep the speed. They have something over 4 minutes to complete the track to avoid getting minus points.
Everybody, please visit him because he has one of the nicest places in the earth. Then you have a club, you can go to the club for some clinic.
Galloping here to the next targets.
Because he belongs to the best teachers in the world.
And we can see some target points here already, 5 points. The kill zone, the inner kill zone brings 7 points. Wow, he shot 2 times and he hit a good blue points here on the pyramid. Really hard targets, wow. Just shooting another arrow for maximum points. And he shot 2 arrows. Ah, he missed the down target. He has to stay in, walk to avoid getting 10 minus points if they trot in this zone. There is a ditch that they have to avoid for the horse health here. Really impressive, easy game, shooting the target here. And he's shooting a second time to get the points. If they hit, they will get 5 plus points plus the target points. Really impressive here. Downward shot on the minus level. It's below the ground level here. Very difficult shot for the riders as well. This is the European Championship with a high level that we're seeing here from Wojciech, the world champion of the Hun track, of course. I said it many times now. Here handling the horse, really smooth, loading the last 2 arrows from the back quiver. And then he has more quivers on the side one. Left side, hit again, and he'll have to go through the gate to the right. Quite difficult because the horse might think, oh, this is the time to go home. And this is the time where the rider has to manage, no problem for Wojciech. Here we go into the slalom, starting from the left side. First shot, and then the horse has to go to the right side. Oh, he missed the slalom. I'm not sure if he will get minus points. Maybe no points on the target. He didn't shoot it. Here comes the jump. Ah, beautiful. Wow. On the jump, front shot and last back shot. Here comes the last front and back shot. Amazing run. Wow, guys, I'm excited. This is the last 2 targets for Wojciech. Front shot, boom. It's a raid target and the last shot, and he will get some more time points. Not pushing the horse too hard on these last few meters. Bravo, Wojciech. He is happy as well. Impressive. I think I might cry. Beautiful to see the sports progressing in this way. Sorry if I get a bit emotional. Beautiful images here. High level from all the riders. 14 nations. This is the 3rd and last day of the competition. Whew. Amazing. 4th rider that we will see will go to Switzerland. Der nächste Reiter ist Roger Itik aus der Schweiz. Can we mute for a second? And we are back here. This is not Roger, actually. We're starting for Great Britain. This should be Rebecca And she's trotting to change in the right gallop, taking the side shot. Rebecca Sweetman on Bator, competing in the senior category. Let's see how this goes. Good luck, Rebecca, who is in the track here. Not shooting the Panther, she'll shoot it on her way back here. The first circle. Side shot here. Really difficult track. We'll need the right gallop. She needs to be in gallop for the shot. And she's taking the shot. Really difficult here. 3 points on the second target. That was the back shot target. And here one more shot. The duck before she has to stop for the Merida target. Very impressive. Greetings to Great Britain here for those of you who are watching. Really beautiful images here for the sport. Really quite exciting to watch. We are focused on the Merida target. Let's see if she can hit it. She has to be in gallop and she missed, unfortunately. The flu is a blunt arrow that we are shooting here. And she will shooting for the long shots now. Let's see. She will wait until she is a bit closer to make sure to make it count. 2 arrows here at least for the front shots. Looks like a miss. One more maybe before the yellow flag. No. After the yellow flag, no more points on the long range shots. Continuing at a nice pace, not too fast. This is important. And here come more side shots. It's really a nice hit there. It's really a labyrinth. There's many forks where the rider has to remember the parkour. One wrong turn and it's done. Really difficult parkour here for Rebecca Sweetman. Let's go. Really nice. Beautiful images here. I can't stress it enough. We have drones here in the targets on trots. Trot, no, unfortunately, no points in trot. Left shot, I think that was a miss. And here we go straight to the next target, which is on the ground. Yes. Really tough one here. Incredibly much that the archers have to remember here. She's loading an arrow for the side shot. Once they shoot the side shot, they can gallop again. Let's see if she can shoot it. If she hits it, she will get 5+ points, plus the target points for this special zone and the downward shot to the knight. As I know, we can see them following here through the track. You can see the track is quite tricky here on the left side. Wir können die Piste hier sehen, links unten. On peut voir le track à gauche. On voit que c'est vraiment une piste assez difficile. Ici, on va voir le offside shot here for Rebecca Sweetman. Nice! She's happy. And the next arrow is loaded. Side shots. The offside shot here gives many points. And here they have to go through the gate to the slalom. Really difficult to do it while knocking the arrow, shooting 2 targets on the slalom. Let's see how Rebecca is doing it. What has she planned? Every rider has to make up their tactic. She's shooting the first bear here, going in right. She has to take the horse back to get to the slalom. And I think she's riding back to really get the slalom points here and try to hit the target. She's not trying the second slalom target. She will go for the jump here. And beautiful jump here. And she shot over the jump. Check this out. Side shot. Nice. We can see the target points here. The heart of the targets will bring 7 points. Really, really small target that we have in the kill zone. 7, 5, and 3 points are awarded for the targets. Back shots, and that was the last one. And she's happy. I can believe it. 1.5 kilometers. Bravo, Rebecca Sweetman for Great Britain. Here in the track at this European Championship 2024 of horseback archery eventing organized by the IHAA here at the Nemeti Horseback Archery Academy track in Pomas. Wow, what a run. A single run for every rider. Amazing.
We need 2 minutes and we give water for the helpers. And soon we will see Martin Grimstrom from Sweden on 30.
The helpers are getting water. It's really a tough one here. Many helpers in the track. who are counting the points, collecting the arrows. A big thanks to them. Un grand merci à ceux qui aident dans le track, qui auront un peu d'eau, enfin, qui auront assez d'eau pour les températures qu'il fait. On a aussi du support de quelques Français qui vont aider pour le polish track. And we'll be back in a few minutes. Martin Grundström is in the track on his horse Faulty, pretty new horse in horseback archery, which was trained by the Nemeti Horseback Archery Academy. Here we can see the back shot of Martin. Difficult one. He shot it out, but unfortunately a miss. They have 4 minutes is the part time to complete the parkour. Offside shot here for Martin from Sweden. Till lycka med det. I'm better in Danish than in Swedish. Here's side shots in the first turn here for Martin. On his horse Faulty. We are in trot, no points for... he's back in gallop and shot the point. And we continue here for Martin. Side shot in the... he hit the duck in the head, I think. He has to stop here to collect the flu arrow. Really, really difficult horsemanship here. The horse is excited, the rider are pumped with adrenaline here, and they have to stop. Faulty is keeping his cool, as is Martin. Stopping, taking the arrow. Nice one. That's what we want to see here. Nice horsemanship. All the riders have signed horse welfare statement. Let's see. That could have been a hit with the flu. Really, and Faulty went back. Let's keep on the reins. Martin was already preparing for the long shots, but Faulty had a different idea in mind and wanted to go back to the stables. Really difficult. This is part of the game, guys. He will go through the fence for the slalom. He will have to take care not for it to happen again when we cross through the gate. Let's see Martin shooting here the long shots in gallop. It's quite the big focus that they need to hear. The third arrow shooting, and he is just before the yellow flag. Next one, he has to manage the horse really hard. Change into the right gallop for the curve. Target 8 was 5 points. Not all the target may be counted. Unfortunately, a miss on that one, and it goes on. Really tough, really tough. Not all the areas fenced off. So difficult, especially if the horse, as Faulty, really good horsemanship that has to be shown. Of course, it is not a horse that Martin is used to. He got to know it probably here on the competition. This is part of the game as well, to show really high level of horsemanship here to manage. We shoot the wolf here. Nice hit here, Martin. Very nice. And let's go for the triangle. He shot the second one at the one. And here we go straight. He loaded the next arrow. I can really feel the adrenaline. Nice one on the downward side. And he has to walk, take the horse back. Not sure. It will be minus 10 points as we hear Christoph here in the background. If you don't go in walk, unfortunately, there will be minus points. This is part of the deal. Really. It's tough horsemanship here. Good one. Really high level competition, but this is the European Championship.
Because soon Cesar will come after Cesar. Davut is coming. You have time. You have time. Wait, Davut. In the shadow. Cesar is coming. And then
offside shot for Martin here, and we continue with a front shot. Nice hit here, Martin. Yes. Let's go. On the T9, he has 10 points. That's the offside shot where he hit the shield of the knight, which is 10 points, which is very valuable, of course, for this run. Really hard here. Let's see how Faulty and Martin are faring in the slalom. They have to take a left turn and to the right. He has to manage the horse to go through the slalom. Let's see if he hits the second target in the slalom. No, he's not He tried a backward shot and faulty, crossed the wrong path for the jump here. This is something that the riders have to manage. Faulty wants to go back to the stables and Martin has to manage the horse. The time is continuing to run. This is really a discussion you need to have with the horse in order to make it go your way. Of course, respecting the horse regulations. Nice horsemanship here from Martin to convince Faulty to go his way and to work with him as a team. The horse are our team partners. He's not taking the jump. He's going to the left, try the shot. There will be 3 more targets for Martin. Left side shot. I think, unfortunately, a miss. 2 more shots. We have Ray targets, quite big targets. Come on, Martin, let's do it. Front shot, back shot. He has a few more arrows left. He's taking the front shot. You can watch on ihaa.eu the points and the backward shots. And he goes for the finish line. Martin Grundström. Nice run for you, Martin. For Sweden in this track. What a roller coaster here for Martin. Really impressive run here. 1.5 kilometers of pure action here. Beautiful images from our camera team. And I hear the drone starting for our next competitor. Unfortunately, we cannot have all competitors on the drone as the batteries have to be changed. They might be overheating. It's really hot.
The ambulance guys just stay here. But we can show that we have also this kind of now. They're not here to take anybody to the hospital. It means guys big enough to use sunscreen.
The drone is back to cool. The sun is shining on the drone. We have beautiful images here for Martin. We can see the target points as well. The 10, I repeat, it's the offside shot that he hit beautifully. We have the T20 where Martin shot 7 points. Really nice. That was a hard shot. And then we have César pour la France. Si je ne me trompe pas, oui. Cesar Valsalucci. Je suis curieux de voir. Ah, Alain Legal. Et en direct ici sur la piste. Ils sont bien entraînés, évidemment, et ils sont prêts. Ils sont totalement focalisés. Cesar Valsalucci. On continue directement.
Here we see Martin Grundström's point. His time was 305 seconds, 699. And the total points are 2165.
Dans la catégorie junior, César est sur la 3e place, juste après Elis Luma de Finlande et Chloé Simons, également de France. Il est sur son cheval Chingis. Go for it, César. Let's see how this goes. Here we can see the trainer of the Turkish team, Kurtuluş, who is doing the last preparations for Cakir, who will go after César here. And César est dans la piste. On y va. On y va pour la France avec César. Front shots. And back shots. Nice one here for César. Très impressionnant. Le talent de France. Il prend plusieurs flèches. Up. Technique méditerranéen. Et offside shot here pour César. On aura les points sous peu. On ne shoot pas le Puma. Il va l'avoir en retournant. Malheureusement, 0 points sur la première cible. Encore une cible et encore une cible à gauche avant de continuer pour la petite cible avant la cible Mérida Flouflou qui est suspendue dans l'air. Au fur et à mesure, on aura les points aussi, évidemment, de César. Ici, la cible à gauche. Hop, et il a eu dans la zone kill. 3 points sur la deuxième cible, la cible arrière. Il a 2 carquois. Un back river de l'équipe de France. Ah, bien eu pour la cible Mérida, on l'a bien vu. Et maintenant, il va y aller pour les long shots, les tirs de longueur. Il prend beaucoup de flèches, évidemment. C'est comme le tower. Et il tire 2 flèches, 3 flèches, 4 flèches. Un très beau parcours jusqu'à maintenant pour César. Il tire encore une flèche avant le drapeau jaune. Ah, s'il dépasse le drapeau, oui, plus de points, il ne shoot plus, il garde ses flèches pour les cibles qui vont suivre. Very impressive here. Cesar Valsalucci, a young talent from France, one of the best in the world here, number 3 in the general category, on the side shot here. At his horse Cengiz, on his horse Cengiz here, from France. He's having a back quiver from the French team and a side quiver from the Nemeti Academy here to take arrows as he needs. It's a very tactical game, un jeu très tactique ici. A bien eu la cible, si je ne me trompe pas. Et après, on aura le triangle ici, qui est difficile à avoir. Je pense qu'il a eu, sinon il aurait tiré une deuxième flèche. Et on continue pour César. Ah, de belles images on a ici pour ce championnat d'Europe. A bien eu aussi la cible au sol. Et après, il devra aller au pas, sinon il y aura 10 points en moins. Ah, je ne sais pas s'il a eu... Il me semble qu'il aura 10 points en moins pour ne pas avoir eu son cheval Cengiz au pas. Malheureusement, ça fait partie du jeu. Aussi au niveau de l'équitation, très très difficile. Ils peuvent vraiment montrer ce qu'ils peuvent faire. Il ne suffit pas d'aller en ligne droite ici pour la hunt track. Il faut vraiment montrer qu'on sait monter à cheval. Et c'est ce qu'il fait ici. César pour le offside shot ici. Et on continue. Bien eu la cible là. Il va maintenant partir à droite par le portique pour aller au slalom aussi. Une épreuve très difficile, il va au trot. Bien fait. He's trotting here, very nice. Tactical and he's shooting. The horse goes straight, très bien en ligne droite, sans limitation. Et il prend le slalom sans problème. Il prendra le saut. Personne jusqu'à maintenant a pris la deuxième cible du slalom et il a tiré sur la cible le saut. On a une cible à côté et front shot, back shot, cible avant et arrière. Pour terminer, il accélère un peu. Oh bien, c'est un tigre. Excellent César. Félicitations pour ce run, long run on the hunt track. Il a 20 points sur le T9, ça c'est sans doute la long shot. Waouh, impressionnant. Waouh, bravo. Bravo pour la France. Un beau parcours. Et c'est vraiment un effort énorme que doit faire le cavalier. Et ici, on voit Anna Minkinen, un grand effort dans ce track pour le cheval et surtout aussi pour le cavalier qui doit garder le focus pendant un maximum de 4 minutes qui sont alloquées pour cette épreuve. Ça n'a pas l'air tout à fait satisfait. C'est un parcours où on ne sait jamais au début comment ça va se passer. Un parcours très difficile. On peut pas, mais on est sur le championnat d'Europe évidemment. Il y a beaucoup de facteurs qui jouent. Le cheval de César a dû être ici à Pomas déjà avant, mais évidemment c'est un nouveau parcours. On embrasse le coach Alan Legal qui est aussi le président de l'IHAA. Bien joué tout de même. Ils ont tout donné et ils vont encore tout donner l'équipe de France ici. Un grand merci aussi à Alan Legal et l'Alliance International Horseback Archery Alliance qui a vraiment fait beaucoup pour le sport, qui fait avancer le sport au niveau international. C'est incroyable ce qu'on voit ici sur le live stream. Here we see Davut Cakir for Turkey starting, coming in strong. They will be good in this hunt track. Let's see how it goes. He has a back quiver. The first one is a front shot, back shot. Let's see how it goes. Turkish power here in the track. This is an international competition. Nice hit here on the back shot. And he's preparing the next arrow. We go through the gate. We have an offside, a left side shot. Unfortunately, a miss there. An offside shot here. Difficult shot. Look how beautiful he is doing it. Davut here in the track. He's not shooting the Panther. He will shoot it on his way back. Two side shots here. One shot. Loading again. No problem for Davut Cakir from Turkey. Very high level. He's very high in the ranking as well. You can look up the ranking. He's shooting a second arrow. He'll shoot the duck here to the left before stopping for the flu. Nice. Many hit the duck in the head. By now he has to stop to get the flu arrow. Beautiful stop here, no problem, nice horsemanship. Don't get the horse too excited. They have to do many turns. Let's see if he hits. Unfortunately, a miss here on the Merida target. Davut very high in the ranking as well. Check out the ranking on ihaa.eu, where you can find all the score sheets of all the tracks that we did. Here we have the long shots, 1 shot, 2 shot, 3 shots. He will take 4 shots here, Davut. Nay will take 1 more. He has to shoot it before the yellow flag. Wow, and that was maybe after. No need to shoot anymore. No more points after the yellow flag. Incredible. Yesterday we were shooting rank and tower as the day before as well. We were live streaming it. Check it out. Make sure to share with your friends and family this beautiful sport of horseback archery. Nice drone images here. Handling the horse, staying in gallop here. Davut Cakir, he will have beautiful images himself with his overhead camera. Really impressive. Impressive.
Also one of the best horses from the French team, and he used a really nice horseback archery saddle.
Here he hit the wolf. We will go again. Nice. Unfortunately low points. He's shooting again. And it was a miss, no problem. He hit the target. The timing points that are awarded are multiplied by the number of targets that are actually hit. Nice one here, down target, and he has to stop. Tricky one here. Tricky one. Sitting in deep in the saddle. And he was over the line, I think. Minus 10 points, unfortunately, for Davut here. I'm not sure he will shoot in walk.
We are in 165 seconds. He shoot one. That would see that he make a small mistake.
They have 4 minutes to complete the track. Let's continue here. Really difficult track here. Can't stress it enough. This is the highest level in the world, guys, that we're seeing. I'm not sure you realize this. I'm sure you do if you can see how many arrows are shot, how difficult the track is. Nice offside shot here from Davut. And we can see the cheering here from the fans of horseback archery. He's going through the gate and he has to go into the slalom now, which is very difficult to do in gallop. We have 2 targets on the track here. Nobody managed to shoot both targets. Nice hit here, really nice. And he has to go, of course. He's taking the slalom again. He's making a turn. He's going all the way back. That's sportsmanship here to really get it done right. He shot the first one, going in. He's shooting the second one. Yes. Will he take the jump? Let's see how it goes. He stopped the horse. He will have to go a new turn here in order to take the jump. But the time is running here. It's really choices the riders have to make in a split seconds, but they do. He decided to take the jump. He shoots. Beautiful jump here. And the deer from the side shot. There will be 2 more targets for Davut here. Front shot, back shot. On the raid targets. This is the target faces he's used to as well. Let's hit the tiger. And the last one, last seconds here. Beautiful. 270 seconds here for Davut.
The Turkish friends are going there and they're asking what he's feeling. He was the first competitor.
A bit over 4 minutes and a half. Really crazy. A good track hier, ein sehr interessantes Handtrack sehen wir hier. Hier sehen wir die Helfer, ein bisschen Schatten in der Hitze hier von Ungarn. Here, talking to the teammates, you can see the horses who are well taken care of. On this horse tactic, Davut, that should be a horse of the French team, un cheval de l'équipe française qui a été utilisé par le participant de Turquie, Davut Cakir, un des meilleurs aussi dans le ranking, très élevé.
And I want to say, give her a big applause for
Claire Sawyer, the founder of the IHAA, who did so much for the sport. The organization is on a major part resting on her shoulders for now, together with the president, Alain Legal from France, who are really working hard. Here we can see Richard Addison, probably next in line here, who is next in line at the soundtrack.
Let's go to our next rider.
IHAA
Richard Addison. Richard
was really trying to get horseback archery out there, and it is well worth it, as we can see. Really exciting tracks. Richard Addison, British champion on his horse Nelly. He's competing in the senior category, age category 22 to 49 years. Richard is a businessman when he's not doing horseback archery.
We have a really nice fashion. The British team looks really great. And he's sitting on Beabachi's horse, Nelly. Nelly's a really nice horse, big, but can go really small and really smooth. And a big applause from Davut. Davut, good job. Now he's not happy. But we love you, Davut. This is the most important. I know there was some small mistakes, a difficult track. Davut was in the first 2 days really, really amazing. And here we saw some mistakes. But the most important is that we learn from the mistakes and we shoot better and better every year. And soon the judge team will send Richard Addison on Nelly. And he's shooting for the United Kingdom. And
Richard Addison, his points will go to the team of Great Britain here. Very impressive on his horse Nelly, coming in at the leisurely pace here. It's important not to go too fast here and to keep the horse in line. This is not fenced off. It really needs some horsemanship here, keeping the arrow knocked, shooting the Slavic, as I see here.
As I saw, he shoot again as his elbow for right now. He is also the last one.
Side shots, difficult. And here we go into the turn, straight and then a left turn. He's loading 3 more arrows at once. Boom. That's tactics here. Here we can see beautiful drone shots. There will be 2 left side shots, 2 side shots. Nice hit here from Richard. Bravo. Yes, this is how it's done. He will shoot the Cougar now. Going straight, he will shoot the duck to the left side before going to the Merida target, which is suspended in the air. Really exciting here. Can he shoot the duck? Yes, he hit the duck. Nice one. 3 points on the first target, as we can see here. He has to stop the horse. No problem here. It's good that the horses are calm. 1 point on the second target here, as we can see the points coming in. Let's see if he hits. No, that was no hit on the Merida target. Really hard. They have to hit it in gallop, of course, and don't go into the gate. Nice horsemanship here. He anticipated what the horse was going to do, and he will go for the long shots now. Beautiful images here. This is a bit like the tower track. They are 30 meters, 30 to 35 meters away from the track. Really difficult long shots here. And Richard is giving it all he's got. One more, no more shots after the yellow line. No more points for the long shots. Loading the next arrow here. Really, really interesting. Going into the next curve. Also really difficult shots here. There will be 2 more targets before going to the straight line, to the walking parcours. A little bear here, and 1 more shot here. Also important to keep the horse in the track. Not everything is fenced off. This is really about horsemanship. Back shots, really difficult. And then we will go straight to the shot that is on the ground for Richard Addison here. Let's see if he can hit it. First the side shot. He hit the wolf. And here we come to the triangle. It's not yet the walking path. I think he hit the triangle as well, which can potentially get many points. Here to the right side, of course, he has to go to shoot this down shot. Nice. Unfortunately, a miss on the down shot. He has to walk. Nicely done. No minus points here. If he hits the target, he will get 5 bonus points plus the target's points, up to 12 points with 1 shot. I think he hit it, else he could have tried to shoot it again. He's loading more arrows, of course, as the tactic is needed here. Nice thinking here. Downward shot here for Richard, for Great Britain, making a nice parcours. No major mistakes here. Nice handling of the horse. His horse Nelly here from the Horseback Archery Academy in Pomas. Coming in, this will be an offside shot. Difficult shot to take. Let's see if he hits it. Yes, nice one. 10 points if he hit the shield of the knight. Sideward shot. And now we will go through the gate. Richard, one of the best in the world and certainly for Great Britain as well, is not practicing horseback archery for very long, but already at a very high level here. This is what you got. I always say you got what you trained for. Here we are in the slalom. Really tough. Will he shoot the second slalom target? Maybe not. He's just taking the slalom and he was preparing for the jump. Let's see if the horse will jump. Really tough one. They have. I'm not sure if he took the jump here. Ah, he has a problem with the arrows there. No, it's fine. Okay, last targets here for Richard in the track. For the last points. 250. 250 square. Congrats, Richard. Congrats to Great Britain here on this European Championship of the IHAA in horseback archery eventing. Make sure really to share the link on social media. This is beautiful images. We are live the whole day until the afternoon, and there's really something to see. Let's show the world what horseback archery is about and share it on your social media. Share it to your friends, share it to your neighbors, whoever, share it to everybody. Make a live stream in the street. Make a public viewing event of the horseback archery hunting track. This is the last day, 1.5 kilometers. Very impressive. Wir haben es gehört, Andrea Sedlmayr für Deutschland. Ein großes Dankeschön. Vielen, vielen Dank auch für die Pferde, die Andrea Sedlmayr gestellt hat. Hier für diesen Wettkampf der Europameisterschaft. And we can hear it's a really good ambience here in Pomas at the track with Christoph Nemeti on the mic. Andrea Sedlmayr starting here with a beautiful two side quivers, full of arrows of course. Beide Seitenköcher sind bereit. Gute Reiterin auch. Das sieht aus nach einem Treffer und sie schießt den Rückwärtsschuss. Sehr schwierig. Nur ein Pfeil darf eingenockt sein. Andrea Sedlmayr hier in der Bahn für Deutschland. Da geht der Hut. Auf Wiedersehen. Kein Problem. Weiter geht's. Offside-Shot, den sie getroffen hat hier, Andrea. Viel Glück in diesem Track. Oh, sehr schwierig, sehr schwierig. Left-Side-Turn. Und sie ist drin. Weiter geht's. Noch ein Linksschuss. Unglaublich schwieriger Parcours hier, aber es ist die Europameisterschaft hier. Andrea Sedlmayr in der Bahn. Sie schießt den Sideschuss und weiter geht's hier. Das Pferd muss gemanagt werden. Western-Technik hier und jetzt muss sie stehen bleiben. Sehen wir einen Western-Stopp hier? Nein, sie macht eine Drehung hier einfach. Sie muss stehen bleiben und dann den Fluflo aufsammeln. Einmal auch die Gefühle sammeln, einmal durchatmen. Sehr schwierig hier auch für den Reiter bereits am Anfang. Es ist ein sehr langer Track. Lots of adrenaline, guys, here. Andrea's taking a breath here. On the left side we can see the track. Hier sehen wir unten links den Track, sehr kompliziert. Mit vielen Drehungen hier. Anhalten und den einsammeln. Eine der besten auch aus Deutschland hier, Andrea Sedlmayr. Wie wir Christoph gerade gehört haben, eine der ersten, die auch Pferde ausgeliehen hat für die Steppenreiter in Deutschland natürlich, um da berittenes Bogenschießturniere möglich zu machen. Hier schießt sie die Longshots. Es sind nicht die hier vorne, es sind wirklich die hinteren. Sehr beeindruckend. Nach der gelben Fahne gibt es keine Punkte mehr. Und weiter geht's. Es ist sehr heiß auch hier in Pomas. Über 30 Grad für Pferd und Reiter. Eine zusätzliche Challenge hier in diesem langen Parcours. Viel Adrenalin. Und da müsste sie nach links. Sehr schön. Und weiter geht's. Um Punkte zu bekommen, muss im Galopp geschossen werden. Und da sind wir schon wieder im Galopp. Sideshot und weiter geht's. Sehr schwierig hier. Auch reiterlich eine große Herausforderung. Also riding-wise, a really difficult track. The champion riders here making it look quite easy. But make no mistake, this is one of the hardest, or maybe the hardest track in the world for the hunting here. The hunting track of the IHAA competition. Here we can see the downward shot. Schuss auf den Boden hier. Sehr schön getroffen hier. Und da ist sie im Oh, leider die Walking Zone überschritten. Das für 10 Minuspunkte. Das ist schade. Aber sie reitet weiter hier natürlich im Trab ein bisschen sammeln. Sehr schwierig hier die Kondition. Sie macht eine Pause hier. Das tut mir leid. I'm very sorry for that. But she recovered and here we go. Offside shot was a hit again for Andrea Seidel. Unglaublich schwieriger Track hier. Sehr, sehr heiß hier. Die Reiter müssen alles geben. Sie nimmt die nächsten Pfeile hier. Andrea Seidel für Deutschland im Track. Hier kommt noch der Slalom. Es sind noch ein paar 100 Meter bis zum Track. Sie geht für uns hier an die Grenzen, hier für Deutschland hier, die letzten Punkte rauszuschießen. Und weiter geht's. Nimmt sie den Jump hier. Weiter geht's, sie geht in Richtung Ziellinie. Noch 3 Ziele sind zurück. Wird sie einmal hier eine Drehung machen. Sehr schwierig hier auf der European Championship. Viele Sachen kommen hier zusammen. Das kann man sich nicht vorstellen, wie viel Druck hier auf den Schultern von den Sportlern lastet hier. Über 3 Tage. Es ist der letzte Tag von einer anstrengenden Europameisterschaft bis jetzt. Tower und Raid sind schon abgeschlossen. Und hier ein sehr langer Track, der im Galopp abgeschlossen werden muss. Sehr hohe Konzentration, sehr viel Adrenalin. Der Weg muss sich gemerkt werden hier. Hier sind wir im Slalom. Sie kämpft sich durch und sie schießt. Und sie nimmt den Jump. Sehr schön. Kein Problem für Andrea. 3 letzten Schüsse hier sehen wir. Und da haben wir noch Front-Shot, Back-Shot für Andrea. Sie gibt noch einmal alles. Sehr schön. Und das ist die Zielgerade hier für Andrea Seidel. But she did not go through the timing gate. Sie ist nicht durch die Ziellinie gegangen, leider. Die Zeit wird weiterlaufen. Sehr schwierig hier. Andrea Seidel in der Master-Kategorie. Wirklich schwierig. Die Stimmung hält hier. Wir sind auf deiner Seite, Andrea. Für Deutschland hier. Und sie wird es abschließen hier. Für Deutschland, Andrea. Bravo, alles gegeben hier. Das war Andrea Seidel. Sehr schwieriger Wettkampf hier. Sie ist eine Kämpferin. Wow. Sehr schwierig. Wir fühlen mit dir hier. Das ist eine Achterbahn der Gefühle hier. It's really a roller coaster of emotions here. Really tricky parkour. 3-day, this is the last day. It's really hot here. Andrea's competing in the master category, 50 plus. Really tough game here for her. Impressive images. Andrea Seidel can be considered one of the founders of the sport, especially in Germany, where she helped the Steppenreiters with her horses as well, with renting horses. One of the eine der Galionsfiguren des Sports, könnte man sagen. Als nächstes werden wir Anna Minkkinen sehen, hier die nächste Vierergruppe. Josiane Müller für die Schweiz. Gergő Maucha und Presso in the master category for Hungary. Kimo de Barber in the senior category as well. On Dijka for the Dutch team. There is some more coming up here. Very interesting. Unbelievable what we're seeing here today. Really hard conditions for the participants. Don't estimate it, guys. It's really tough. The riders are full of adrenaline. The heat comes in. There's no breaks in between. They have to give maximum focus. They have to remember the way. It's really a labyrinth on this European Championship, but it is the highest level in the world. We have a whole camera team here covering it. As I hear, the ambulance will check after Andrea. The heart rate is a bit up. It should be okay, but the heat is quite tricky. We have Claire Sawyer that we see arranging her quivers. Front side quiver and back quiver here for Claire Sawyer. Horses standing in the shades, or have the opportunity to stand in the shade here. Horse health is a priority in the sport of horseback archery. This was set in motion by the IHAA. Horse health in different countries was not the #1 priority, but it is now thanks to the IHAA. We can't stress it enough. Die Pferdegesundheit steht an erster Stelle hier für die IHAA. Das erste Turnier, wo auch eine Charta unterschrieben hat werden müssen von den Competitors, die sich dazu verantwortlich machen, die Pferde gut zu behandeln und das Pferdewohl an erste Stelle zu setzen vor dem Turnier. Natürlich steht das Pferd an erster Stelle als unser Partner, ohne die wir nicht Überrednisbogenschießen machen könnten. We couldn't do it without them. They are our partners. Lots of training, lots of love goes into this, the relationship between the horse and the riders. An additional challenge is that many competitors have only got to know their horses on this weekend. So they try there was horse tryouts where they could try to different horses to see which one has the best connection with them to make a harmonious parcours. But it is difficult. We had a really good set of horses, over 30 horses for the competitors. I think maybe even 35. Some horses are taking one turn, only one rider is on them, as is the case for me on my beautiful mare that I have the honor to ride. It is her first championship with me in this case for Luxembourg. Peiko, she's called, and we'll see how it goes in the hunt track this afternoon. I'm really excited. I'm humbled to see the other riders going in the parcours. It's really, really impressive. Really tough what we are seeing here. Co-Moderatorin ist Hanna Erndl, die wir heute Morgen schon gesehen haben, mit einem schönen Parcours. Sehr schwierig auch. Wir werden vermutlich später hören, wie sie selbst damit zufrieden ist, aber man darf den Parcours nicht unterschätzen. Natürlich ist das Ziel, alle Scheiben zu treffen, aber bis jetzt hat niemand überhaupt alle Scheiben beschossen. Einige sind sehr schwer. Im Slalom zum Beispiel die zweite Scheibe, unglaublich schwierig zu treffen. Very hard. None of the competitors, I think, managed to shoot at all the targets, especially in the slalom. It's really hard to hit the second target. You have to load and shoot the first target, be in the slalom, load in the meantime, and shoot the next target in the slalom, managing the horse before going to the jump where you have to knock the next arrow to shoot. Most skip the second slalom target in order to shoot the jumping target, which gives 5 bonus points if they hit the target. We have Claire Sawyer für Great Britain. Andrea Seidel geht es inzwischen auch besser. Sie war im Krankenwagen hier, den wir natürlich dabei haben. Sie ist stabil. Die Herzrate ist natürlich in die Höhe geschossen, auch mit der Hitze und der riesigen Anstrengung hier. Aber ihr geht's gut. That's the main thing. Andrea is fine as well. We had the ambulance here. Heart rate went a bit up, but she's fine. Next is competing Claire Sawyer.
It was a bit too much for her. It's quite hot. And the ambulance helped her, and she is much better. Now she gets her homework for today. She needs to drink 6 liters of water. And maybe when we have luck, she can drink a cold beer in the night. But it depends what the ambulance will say. But now let's continue with Claire Sawyer.
Yeah. We can see Claire Sawyer in the track here. Beautiful images from a technical team here. Looks like she managed to hit the first target, and the second target was a hit for Great Britain as well. Claire Sawyer here, taking it easy on trot. But for the hits, she has to be in gallop, of course. Taking that side shot. Nice! Wow! That's impressive. On her horse. It might be Dolphy. I will not look at the list. I will comment here for you as she goes through the parcours. Not shooting the target, which is correct. There will be 2 side targets to shoot here in this turn. Beautiful drone image that we see here in the turn. She will shoot the cougar, I think, now. Yes, and another hit. Very nice. Going straight. Really keeping the focus, keeping the tactic. She's shooting the duck, and she hit it. And she has to stop to take the flu-flu. No problem. That was a stop here, and she can go for the Merida target suspended in the air. And she hit it! Ah, beautiful parcours for Great Britain by Claire Sawyer. We're so proud of you, Claire. Nice one. The founder of the IHAA in the long shots here. Really difficult. She's shooting 1 arrow. She can shoot maybe 1 more. But 3 arrows before the yellow flag that we will see coming. No points if she shoots after the flag. On the long shots. Continuing also here, a big effort here in the heat for Claire Sawyer for Great Britain. We can follow her through the track here. On the left side we can see it. She has the trackers that we can see, and here managing the horse beautifully. Yes, and continuing the run. Here we are in the side shot, the triangle shots. Really hard to take. It goes, if you hit the tip, it will be 10 points, but it's so hard to shoot. It's better to shoot on the lower and get some points for the targets and calculate it for the time bonus. Nice! Nice shooting, and she hit it beautifully. Here she has to be in walk to avoid the penalty points. Here we can see nice points already, 3 points, 7 points even, 5 points. She's shooting, boom! And Andrea Seidel is back. A good ambience here on the track. Of course, as is common for horseback archer, she didn't shoot, Claire didn't shoot the next target here. But it's all about tactics. You need to keep control of the horse, keep the right speed, get the right amount of arrows knocked or in arrows ready. Claire here, of course, shooting from the quiver. Offside shot, nice! Nice, beautiful drone images we see here. And another back shot before we go through the gates. Well, the horse has to be managed in the slalom, I would say. One of the more difficult parts, because there is no clear limitation for the horse. It really has to be managed. But also the other parts are difficult in the beginning. She's really taking her time to get it right. Start on the left side. Nice shooting here. Let's see if she hits. Ah, that looks like a hit to me. And she's waiting for the jump. Not shooting the second slalom target. Let's see if she can make it. No problem here. Beautiful. Wow. And another side shot for Claire Sawyer here. Nice hit, it seems. She will be happy as well. Happy and exhausted from this ride. 2 more targets are left. And 3 more arrows. Over 20 shooting possibilities in this track. Back shots. Bravo, Claire. And the last meters for Claire Sawyer for Great Britain at the IHAA European Championship in Horseback Archery eventing. Wow. We're seeing the highest level of horseback archery here, including a really high archery level and riding level that both have to be present for this hunting track. Really impressive. A good amount of targets hit for Claire. Not all the points are in. As I see, there comes the second last target at 1 point. 7 points means she hit the heart on the target. Really impressive. Impressive work here for Claire Sawyer. Here we can see the helpers who have water, and here we can see the flu arrows. These are the arrows that are shot to the Merida target. They have blunt tips. They have blunt tips to hit, as we cannot shoot in the air with a sharp tip. And the flu arrows are used to make the arrow really slow so that it comes down easily without the danger of hitting someone. Here we can see the last targets evaluated for Claire Sawyer and the line judges here. These should be second last front shot for Claire Sawyer. A big thanks to all the helpers who are putting themselves out there. Here we can see Claire Sawyer, who will probably give the horse a good shower in this heat. Very happy. A total time of 275 seconds and a total of 56 points. That is a good score that Britain is taking home. We can hear on the mic here Christoph Nemeti, the head coach of Nemeti Horseback Archery Academy. And here we can see Anna Minkkinen for Finland starting. This will be a nice run. Look at her arrows. Looking beautiful and elegant as we are used to. I think a miss on the second target. Here comes the side shot. She has to manage the horse, of course. Nice one for Finland on Batukan. Anna is competing in the senior category, coming in strong at a rapid pace, but it's no problem for Anna Minkkinen, and a clean technique and a fast rate of fire that we see here. If I'm not mistaken, she's shooting the thumb technique, and she has to stop the horse. No problem. Good horsemanship. Sitting in the saddle, boom, stop, collect the arrow, into gallop, and off we go. Wow. Beautifully executed. Excellent horsemanship that we see here from Anna Minkkinen. And can she hit the Merida target? I think she hit it. Beautiful. Congratulations. Onnea to Finland. Totta kai here, Anna Minkkinen in the track. We can follow her on the left side. We can see the track here for the long shots. She's waiting to be close enough to get the points. And she's loading the next arrow. Wow. Impressive technique here. All the arrows are in the back quiver. Many competitors are going with 2 quivers, which I will do as well. Nice side shot. But this seems to be a solid technique for Anna Minkkinen. Nothing is in her way. As she gallops, she can totally focus on the horse. Total focus in the heat. Mind you, it's over 30 degrees here in Pomas. It's a bit less warm than the last couple of days, but it will be a bit hotter even as we are approaching midday. We're still in the morning. It's 10 o'clock, 31 degrees with a very slow wind. And here another hit on the triangle target. And now we will go to the downward shot on the floor. Nice execution. Impressive here for Finland. She has to go and walk. Important not to get minus points. A little pet for the horse to keep up this connection of the partner. Batukan for Anna Minkkinen here. She's one of the best horse archers in the world and one of the best trainers, training riders, training horseback archers from all over the world, really. She's a physiotherapist, practicing physiotherapy and mainly focusing on horseback archery, as we can see here. This parcours is nicely managed by Anna Minkkinen. Offside shots should be a hit. It's a knight, actually. If she hits the shield, it's 10 points. Maybe a miss here. And here we can go through the gate. Into the slalom, we have quite a good time so far. We are approaching the last quarter of the track here. Anna Minkkinen, we see here. Welcome to those who joined the live stream. And, oh, she missed the second one. Will she go back? No, she won't. She will take the jump here. Let's see if she's shooting. Nice shot over the jump. Unbelievable. It's really fast-paced here. Nice images from a camera team for this European Championship. Front shot, back shot for Anna Minkkinen here in the last turns, shooting a Genesis bow. Here we can see it was a hit on the last one, and she's happy with the results on the last meters here. Congrats to Finland, the Finnish team coming in strong on the hunting track at the IHAA European Championship 2024. It's the 4th edition. Many points here for Anna Minkkinen in the T9. I think it's the long shots with 10 points. No, the last targets are not evaluated yet. Coming in at a nice time. Anna Minkkinen for Finland.
And soon we will continue with our next rider. Let's see who is coming. Soon,
beautifully done here.
Josie Müller's coming, and Maura Gergel will be the next.
Josie from Switzerland is in the track. Pour la Suisse, Josiane Müller, qui fera preuve de ses qualités d'archer et de cavalier dans ce track qui est très très difficile. Mais il s'agit du championnat d'Europe. Wow, here you can see Anna Minkkinen's points that just came in. Many points here. Follow up for the total on IHAA.eu. I'll try to look up the points for you in real time. Anna Minkkinen will be for the senior category 22. Anna Minkkinen is ranked number 1 for now, coming in with 89 points. Anna, congrats so far. We have 6 riders of a total of 60, so everything will of course change, but this is a brilliant score. Claire Sawyer, 56 points for Britain. Richard Addison, 57 points for Britain. Davut Cakir, 82 points, currently ranked number 2. Hannah Andel, 54 points. Rebecca Sweetman, 4 great for the United Kingdom, 26 points here in this really challenging hunt track. Here we can see it from above to the right side. Actually, this is the hunt track. Check it out. It's a maze. Really difficult, and you have to manage the horse throughout, shooting arrows left and right. Congrats to Finland. Really nice.
And also one of the best horseback archers. Amazing round for Anna. But the competition had not finished. We will see if she can keep the level, because we go now to Josie.
We will continue with Josie. Josie für die Schweiz in diesem sehr interessanten Parcours. Wir haben wunderschöne Bilder. Vergesst nicht, den Livestream zu teilen. Teilt ihn wirklich. Wir haben wunderschöne Bilder, die es so noch nicht gab von einem Turnier, wo wir das berittene Bogenschießen mit der Welt teilen können. Und es ist spannend, das kann man versichern. Wir haben Reiter von 14 Nationen mit uns. On a des tireurs à l'arc à cheval de 14 nations. Rassurez-vous de partager le lien vers le live stream avec vos amis. Partageons-le avec le monde. notre beau sport. Un sport d'action vraiment très impressionnant. Et où les cavaliers archers doivent faire preuve de leur qualité dans cette épreuve de hunt. Vraiment très très difficile. Josie, elle est avec un carquois de côté et on va continuer sur son cheval Bafran. Josie is in the track. Knocking the first arrow for the front shot. Ah, she's keeping the horse at a good pace. And front shot is done. Back shot, will she take it? She's managing the horse instead. It can be a tactical choice. She doesn't... The side shot is shot. She can't come in too fast because there will be a sharp turn here. It's really the horsemanship that is needed here. And there is a fork. Where she has to manage the horse. Well done, Josie. Let's continue. Hier geht's weiter mit dem Sideshot. Sehr schön getroffen hier. Mit unseren Drohnenbildern aufgenommen. Hier sehen wir den Parcours, wie schwierig das ist. Es kommt noch ein Sideshot hier. Der ist ein bisschen versteckt. Boom. Boah, das war ins Herz hier. Mitten ins Kill von Josie hier in dem Handtrack. Sie hat den Duck nicht geschossen. Elle n'a pas tiré sur le duck comme elle doit s'arrêter ici pour amener le flou-flou en s'arrêtant. Très bien, very smooth here. Et elle va aller au galop pour tirer sur la cible Mérida. Unfortunately a miss, close call. She will go now to the long shots, taking care that the horse is not exiting through the gates to see his friends. And we can follow her here in the track. Beautiful. This is not yet the halfway mark, 1.5 kilometers to go. Unfortunately, a miss here. Will she shoot one more time? Really far shots. That looks like a miss as well. Really difficult here for Josie. The horse going quite fast. Unfortunately, it's really, really a tough track. She has to manage the horse to go in the right direction. We are taking the turn here to go for 2 more targets here. Really difficult. The bear, we will continue in the turn. 1 more shot. She lost the arrow. Unfortunately, this can happen. A lot of adrenaline coming in. Nice shot on the wolf here, and now she will shoot on the triangle. The red one will get 10 points, but it's really hard to hit, so most will aim for the middle lower part of this triangle target. Sehr schwierig. Hier kommt ein Schuss auf den Boden, une cible sur la terre. Bien fait. In the kill, I would say she has to be in the walk, else 10 minus points. Je pense qu'elle a croisé dans la zone. Malheureusement, moins 10 points pour Josie. That's not good point-wise. Elle doit être au pas, donc on a perdu 10 points ici. Une cible sur la terre, hop, on tire et on continue pour Josie et pour la Suisse. Je mélange un peu toutes les langues pour vous avoir, qui vous êtes dans le Livestream. Ich wechsle ein bisschen zwischen den Sprachen, um so viele Leute wie möglich hier anzusprechen im Livestream. Ich sag's nochmal, teilt den Livestream, teilt den Link. Das ist wirklich sehenswert hier, sehr schöne Bilder, die wir so noch nicht hatten. Das vom Handcheck. Oh, leider ein Fehler. Fehlschuss hier für den Offside-Shot. Sehr schwierig auch. Sehr, sehr schwierige Schüsse, die wir hier sehen. Hier muss sie durch das Tor. She has to go through the gate. We are really feeling with the riders here on this raid track. She makes for a good time. The horse was rather fast. Here will be at the slalom. Really difficult. Let's see if she takes the shot. She took the shot. Unfortunately, a miss here on the first target. Now comes the jump. And another one, she's loading and she's jumping. The horse is preparing for the jump, looking great. Wow. Well done, Josie. Sehr schön gemacht. Seitenschuss auf den Elch. Sehr schön. Sehr schön getroffen hier. Weiter geht's. Die letzten beiden Scheiben. Frontshot, Backshot. Vorwärtsschuss, Rückwärtsschuss für Josie. Auf die Raid-Targets wird es ein Tiger hier. Sehr schöne Technik nochmal gezeigt hier von Josie, die selbst Coach ist. Sehr schön nochmal. Schöner Release hier auf den letzten Metern, Josie. Der Trainer für das Schweizer Team. Auch einen großen Applaus hier. Gute Stimmung im Track. Josie, die Trainerin vom Schweizer Team. Jona Reiner werden wir hier noch sehen, eine Schülerin von Josie. Und Roger Itik, der auch für die Schweiz teilnimmt. Floria sollte auch teilnehmen für die Schweiz. Leider hat sie sich verletzt und konnte nicht teilnehmen vor dem Turnier. Sehr spannend hier. Als nächstes sehen wir Gergő in der Master-Kategorie. Er ist zusammen mit Wojtek in einer Kategorie. Gergő Moga, le père de 2 champions mondiaux, dont notamment Agnes Moga et Lente Moga, qui ont fait champion mondial, et Gergő est dans la piste, dans la catégorie d'âge senior, master category, 50 ans et plus. Il est ensemble dans la même catégorie que Wojtek et il a des chances à le battre, mais on va voir si ce sera possible. We will see if he has a chance against Wojtek, who is competing in his category as well, in the master category of this European Championship. Here we can see Josie and we can see Floria next to Josie, giving the team support here, which is of course very important, keeping the teams together. Horseback archers giving each other support as well. Very impressive what we are seeing here today. Let's see if Josie's points are online. She has a total of 9 points. She lost a lot of points, unfortunately, in the walking. She lost 10 points because she did not walk in the walking zone, which is part of the deal. It is the European Championship. We have complicated tracks here. Gergő is ready. Nice and calm, as we know it of Gergő. Very harmonious style here. Harmonious person, really. Gergő in the track, who is also a coach for the Nemeti Academy, coaching the young talents here who are competing as well in the track. I had the honor of training with him as well, getting valuable insights from Gergő, also an expert rider, knows a lot about the sport, has been in the sport for easily over 10 years. And in his private life, he is a geophysicist. And his daughter Agi Moga is studying law, and Levente was studying quantum physics, as well as I know. Really high level in the job and in horseback archery here, really going all the way and giving it all they got. Let's see how he does. This will be an exciting run, guys. Be prepared, it will be exciting to watch. Gergő, who is starting here for Hungary. Let's go. Très excitant, les gars. Un archer à cheval à très haut niveau aussi, avec le front shot d'abord. Hop. Très bien. Et c'est dans le kill, impressionnant. Ah, il a eu les deux. He had both targets. That's impressive. In the background, we can hear Time Agal, who is doing the commenting. Ah, impressive. All targets hit by Gergő for the moment. Offside shot, no problem. Look at this, guys. Offside dragon. He will go in strong. No problem for Gergő. Coming in on Presso, as I know, a horse of the Nemeti Academy. Left side shot. Going in, continuing his run here, Gergő. Oh, managing the horse, getting the next arrow knocked. Impressive. He makes it look easy for us, guys, but make no mistakes. He hit the duck. He will go into a stand. He has to. Will he take the horse back? He will make a turn before taking the Merida target here. 5 points on the first target. This is a good one for Gergő. It will be exciting to see the final points here for Gergő. Unfortunately, a miss here. 7 points. That is the inner kill zone on the second target for Gergő here. Wow. You get what you train for, I always say. And he's taking the long shots. Let's see if we can see some errors on the target. This will be, yes, this will be hit points on the long shots. He's shooting more. Oh, unbelievable. A 4 in this one. This will be 10 points, over 10 points on this target for Gergő. Very impressive shooting here for Gergő. We can see where he is at the track here. He's taking the turn for the next target, the bear target. Nice technique here. Guys, keeping up the technique under adrenaline is such a tough thing to do. You can see the hours of training going in here. He is not making a lot of technique mistakes. Keine Abstriche werden hier für die Technik gemacht. Sehr, sehr hohes Level, das wir hier sehen von Gergő in der Master-Kategorie. 50 plus hier. Sehr gut in Form. Wow. Another hit for Gergő. Will he hit the triangle? Let's see, guys. Yes! Oh, that is high points on the triangle in the blue zone. That's at least 5-6 points. We're going in for the ground target that I'm sure he will hit. No problem. Boom! I'm not sure he hit it, though. In this one, he has to go and walk, else he will lose 10 points. No problem. This should be fine. In the walking zone, he's loading 2 arrows. 3 arrows are loaded for Gergő Moga in the track. I'm excited, guys. Beautiful. No need to shoot another one. He's happy with the points here that he hit. He will get 5 plus points plus the target points from the walking zone here. Next target hit at below ground level. Coming in strong, Gergő here. What a run we are seeing here. This is world-class horseback archery, guys, at the European Championship of the International Horseback Archery Alliance, founded by Claire Sawyer under the president of Alain Legal from France. Claire Sawyer from Great Britain. Offside shot. Not sure he hit that one. And another side shot. He hits everything, guys. Unbelievable press. So it's his competition horse. He's riding on his on the horse that he is used to. He'll go through the gate. Very nice. This is paying off, of course, if you can ride on your own horse. The French team brought their horses as well. And he will shoot. Miss here. Nice. Easy slalom. He's shooting the second one. Unbelievable. He's shooting all the targets, guys. Shooting from... Oh, my God. He's shooting all the targets. None of the competitors managed it before. He's hitting the side target. This is amazing. An amazing run for Gergő. I think he's the first competitor of the ones we're seeing today who is shooting at all the targets. No problem, at a nice pace. Not too fast. Knocking problem here. He missed one of the targets. There was a problem. He should have dropped the arrow earlier, maybe. Last side shot. And going through the timing gate. Bravo, Gergő, bravo. That was an amazing performance we were seeing here. Wow, 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 wow. Sehr beeindruckendes Level, das wir hier sehen. Wir haben die Besten der Welt hier. On a les meilleurs au monde qui participent dans ce championnat d'Europe. Vraiment impressionnant. On va voir qui aura... Qu'est-ce que ça changera dans le ranking? Pour le moment, on a Emrah Kilinc sur la première place, Davut Cakir en deuxième lieu, Richard Addison in the third. And he hit the jumping target, 5 points plus the target points. Wow! He will have more than 100 points, guys. I'm pretty sure, and that will bring him in the first place for now. We have many riders to go, of course, but this was an amazing run, and he is happy, of course. Wow, what a run. He will sleep so peacefully tonight, I am sure. Here's Levente, his son, Janka. His younger daughter is also competing in this championship. Very impressive. Everybody's happy for the Hungarian team. Nice points shot. Unbelievable. I can see him smiling from here, from the technical tent. Here we can see he hit the 5 or the 6. He shot in Gergő shot in the blue zone. The red zone is it's nearly impossible to hit from us. And we hear the applause in the background. Wow, well deserved. Wow, 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 wow. Let's see if we have the results of the senior category. Not yet. Not yet in. You can check the results of all the different tracks at ihaa.eu with all the score sheets. Beautiful. A big thank you as well to the Dutch team who brought some horses here, as we heard. Dijka will be next in the track. We have teams that are taking care of the horses around the clock here, both national and international team for the horses that that traveled here to provide the horses for this competition, with beautiful people and horses from all over the world working together here. This is as well what horseback archery is about, to unite through the sport of horseback archery. It's a beautiful community, really, as we are seeing here. And we see a flu arrow here that is ready for our next competitor. Kimo de Barber in the senior category for the Netherlands on Dijka, taking the first side shots. Back shot. Wow, such a quick loading here. Side shots. It's an elk on this left side, adjusting the horse. Really nice here for Dijka. He did not take the side shot. It is a tactical choice here. Very nice offside shot here from Kimo. He has to be in gallop to get points, and he is in gallop. Really nice tactical choices are made here by the archers. There will be one target. It is a bit hidden. Let's see if he can hit it. Very nice. And we continue in the run for... there will be a duck on the left side. Er een eend on the linker side. Ik probeer een beetje Nederlands. Ik leer Nederlands nu, maar ik spreek niet ganz goed. We zien Kimo here in the track. Very interesting shot here at the Merida target as well. Let's see. Looks like a hit to me, guys. Yes. He wants to go back. Nice, he handled it last minute. Kimo, not to get time minus points, of course. Here we are going for the long shots. Over 30 meters here in trot, taking it easy. It's important not to go too fast. You need to have a good control of the horse here in this track, obviously. And the hit, wow. Let's see if you can hit it again. I think this is points as well. If you hit... as I hear no points for the black. You need to hit the foam. Side shot. He's managing the horse, making choices here, making the tough choices. Kimo competing in the senior category for the Netherlands. Netherlands also present with a strong team here at the European Championship. We have the best of the best united here in our beautiful sport of horseback archery. Check out the track in the left side. Each rider has a tracker so that we can follow where the horses are going and are in the track. We are maybe about halfway in this 1.5 kilometer track. Kimo from the Netherlands on Dijka here. Nice shot on the left side. We will have the triangle shots here. Let's see how Kimo is managing that one. Adjusting the horse and continuing. Very nice. And then we have the downward shot on the ground before the walking zone. Unfortunately, a miss here. And the walking zone. He has to be in walk before the flag, else it will be minus points. 10 minus points, which is a lot in this run. Once he shot the side target, he has the right to gallop again, but he will load arrows. That is what we saw with other riders as well. Making the tactical choices, pre-knocking an arrow. Very nice. And being ready for the next shot here. Downward shot. This shot is below ground level. It's a knight. And we are continuing in gallop. Going in. It's really hard to manage those. And offside shots. Really hard shots, and the horse, you have to manage the horse to go to the right way. Not everything is fenced off. Nice hit there, I think. And we continue with Kimo. Has to go through the gate. Now the horse will appreciate that, but it will not go in the direction of the stables. It will go in the direction of the slalom. He's taking it in walk. This is nice horsemanship that we are seeing here from Kimo. He knows the horse well. Nice partnership here over the last few days that we are seeing from Kimo. Impressive shots in the first slalom. He's taking the second shots. No, he's waiting for the jump. Will he take the jump? He's taking the jump. He's on the wrong side. Let's see if he goes for the jump or he will go beside the jump. If they go beside the jump, it is a bit more... the target is further away, but they can still get the points, but no bonus points for the jump. He's going for the jump. Go, Timo. Let's see it for the Netherlands. Nice. Nice shots here. And another side shots. Boom. Maybe it hit. That will get a couple of points for the Netherlands. And we continue. A nice, smooth run here for Kimo. Last two targets on the raid. Targets. Boom. That's a 1 or a 2. And the last target. And go for it. Go for the finish line. Kimo finished his run here at the Horseback Archery European Championship of the International Horseback Archery Alliance. Bravo, Timo. Goed gemaakt, Timo van Nederland. En richtig goed gelopen hier voor Timo en de Nederlands team. Very nice. Nicely done. Kimo, smooth run. Being nice to the horse, having a good connection. This is really the priority here of the sport. Here we can see Stefano from Italy, who is a line judge for this competition. He is a coach as well in Italy, making sure the flu arrows are in place here. A big thanks to all the helpers that are out there in the heat. Time is 300 seconds. Maybe a bit over the time. There will be some time penalty points. 5 minutes, unfortunately, a bit slow for Kimo. But he finished the track. This is what counts. Let's see if we have the points in the ranking here. Let's watch the senior category. We don't have the points for Gergő yet, as I see. We are doing this in real time. It's really quite some work to get it all together. I'll look at the final mixed ranking of the hunt style. Here we have the next competitor who is ready. Gergő made a beautiful parkour. He is a bit behind Anna Minkkinen actually, with 85 points in the top 5 for now. Anna Minkkinen is ranked 4th, 89 points. Then we have Wojtek coming in strong with over 100 points, 112 points. Then we have above Cesar Valsalucci de France au second rang. Ici on a une belle vue sur Szentendre, il me semble. Nice view here to Szentendre. And we have the next competitor from Turkey in the hunt track. On the rank number 1 with 140 points is Domokos Kon. Wow. Wow, impressive here in the junior category for Turkey. Managing the horse, side shots. Unfortunately a miss. And he goes back. Some hidden targets. Here we can see really how narrow the way is and how many forks there are that the rider has to navigate. A very nice horsemanship that they have to show here. He is not shooting. He's shooting the duck. I'm not sure he hit it, and he has to stop the horse now to get the flu arrow and shoot the Merida target. In Turkey, Kabak, where they do the upward shot, is a very popular discipline, so he should be able to hit the Merida target here for Turkey. Let's see. Looks like a miss, unfortunately. But we will continue with the long shots here for Turkey in the track. Goktug Elma in the junior category on Pedro. For Turkey starting. in the junior category. Go Goktug. I'm hoping I'm pronouncing the name somewhat right. Elma junior category for Turkey, very strong team. We saw Davut Cakir before, one of the first riders, one of the strongest riders as well of the competition, coming in for Turkey. It's nice side shot here, managing the horse, really tough. Sweating, of course, in the heat, adjusting the glasses, which is an additional challenge here for Elma from Turkey. Side shot, nice one here on the side. We can see where he's at in the track, a really winding track. Ah, good shots. And managing the horse here, going for the ground shot. Nice hit on the ground as well here for Elma from Turkey. Goktug, he has to. Okay. Nice one here, no minus points for Goktug here in the walking zone. And we continue with this amazing round. Offside shot, he's prepared. Nice one. It's a knight if they hit the shield. It's 10 points for Goktug here. And here they have to go through the gate. We hear Tim Meagal here on the microphone in the track, giving the instructions and the commentary here live on place. My name is Nico. I'll be competing for Luxembourg as well. And here we can see Goktug managing the horse for the slalom. Difficult. Nice loading technique. Wow, he hit the second one. And he's taking the horse back. He's not taking the jump, but he will shoot. He's giving his best, but he will shoot the side shot. Good choice. Nice hit there. Wow. In the junior category, Goktug Elma on Pedro. In the junior category, up to 17 years. And that's it. Bravo to Turkey. We have the best of Europe and the world here at the championship. Wow, bravo. Bravo to Turkey. Here we can see the line judges collecting the arrows. They will have to collect the points as well. Water is available to them, of course, else it would not be possible in the heat of over 30 degrees here. Very shortly over. Kurtuluş, the coach of the Turkish team, giving the congratulations. He's slightly bit over the time, as we hear. He is in the time. 285 is the time limits. Tough runs we're seeing here. This is the European Championship. Welcome to those who just joined us on the live stream. Guys, make sure to share the link of the live stream. Share it to everybody you know to make horseback archery more known. We have beautiful images here. Here we can see some slow-mo of Goktug Elma for Turkey. And this should be Emily Masai for the United Kingdom, Great Britain. Coming in strong. Let's do it. Let's do it, Emily. Okay, next one is a side shot. Managing the horse. Again, it's important not to run in a too fast canter or gallop, else they will not be able to make those very sharp turns. Look at this. Horsemanship is vital in the hunting track, as is the shooting. It's really a high level. She's knocking another arrow. Nice drone pictures here. Oh, very hard. I think she hit one of the poles there with her bow, but she managed to shoot one arrow to the target. We'll see the duck to the left side that she's not shooting. She's stopping the horse in order to get the flu arrow. She's a bit afraid of the... nice. Thank you, Stefano. Beautiful. Well done. You can see we have professionals here everywhere. The horse was a bit scared of the parapluie. I know the word in French. Of the umbrella. And Stefano closes. And let's see if Emily is managing to hit. Unfortunately a miss here. She will go to the long shots now. Emily Masai for Great Britain. Let's see those long shots. First arrow is knocked easily. Let's see how it goes. Boom. Beautiful images here. This target is over 30 meters away. Oh, beautiful. Bravo, bravo. Gathering points for Great Britain here. Emily, very nice. Coming in strong. The next will be another turn with a few more targets before going to the walking zone. And then going through the gate for the slalom. She's taking her time. She's Baba, an Arabian who would be, of course, a bit faster. The horses are excited as well. The ride is full of adrenaline in the heat here with Emily competing. Share the link. This is so worth watching. And here we can see the triangle shot. She's trying it. Unfortunately, not a hit here. I think here comes the shot to the ground for Emily, and she has to be in walk after. Nice hit there. And she has to be in a walk before the red flag. Oh, that's not a walk here. That will be 10 minus points. She shot at the side targets. Unfortunately, some minus points here, because this is a walking zone where the riders have to manage the horse in walk, which is, of course, a tough thing to do. Calm walking now, but the walk has to be before the flag, unfortunately. Time is 285 is the maximum time. After that, there will be penalty points. Let's see if it can be done. More points here. Very hard slalom coming up here for Emily on Baba. Let's cheer her on. Let's share the live stream. Make sure to put in the time of your rider so you can watch it in the replay, of course. She's going through the gate, and then we can see the slalom here. Beautiful drone images of our technical team. That was really made a big effort here to live stream this for you guys. This is horseback archery like it's never been seen before. She's taking the slalom nicely. Will she shoot? Maybe she will take... Let's see if she will take the jump and shoot. No, she's taking the long shot for the jump. She took the shot and will continue on the last 3 targets. Nice side shot here. Oh, it's a kill zone. Yes. Many points going to Britain here. Front shot, back shot here. She's taking the back shot. Nice one. Bravo. Bravo. We'll see the timing points in a bit. Beautiful last side shot here for Emily. Nicely done. Bravo. She's smiling. She's happy with the performance, as she can be indeed. We'll see the points very shortly. We can see 10 points on the score as she hit the target in the long shots. Here we can see the tower track in the middle. To the right we can see the raid track, and to the left is the start of the hunting track. We have Natalia Kopacz from Poland coming in. Anna Minkinen is her teacher, which we can see as well. She has a very elegant, very beautiful technique as well. tough ride. Natalia had a fall off after the tower track, which had not impact. She managed it nicely. This is part of the challenge, and the horses as our partners have to be managed. Here, beautiful replay. We can see the difficult track and a nice shot on the long shots, 30 meters and more from Emily. Wow. Check this out, guys.
Well done, Emily. Big applause for Emily.
You can hear the good ambience here on site for Great Britain cheering. And we have Natalia, who is ready with a front quiver and back quiver. Natalia getting ready. May the horse be with you. That is the name of the game for her, and I'm sure it is. Arabian gelding here. Natalia is competing on Tuzes. In the senior category. She made a very nice score for Poland so far. Here we can see the hunt track with the Merida target to the left side, and then they will continue in the slalom here on the right side. It's really, really a way to go. And we have some more champions coming up, especially from France. We will see Lente Moga. He will have a body cam, I think, where we will have very impressive images. We have Giacomo from Italy, Richard Svensson from Sweden, Chloé Simon, who is a very, very good archer from France in the junior category. Myself, I will compete for Luxembourg this afternoon. We have Siam Budding in the young rider category. Here we can see the next lineup. We are Natalia Koprowska on Tuesdays in the senior category, and William Delon Cavalier, un des champions de France, one of the French champions, who will competing in the young rider category, and for the Netherlands, Christine Crew on Mina for the senior category. Here we can see the Magyarvár. It is, here we can see Hanna talking to one of the Swiss teams and getting the last inputs here. Many good archers coming up. We have from France, Vincent Boubet and Sophie Vrendal from Sweden competing in the master category. We have Jens Schubert, who is competing for the German team. We have among us Emrah Koc, who is the inventor of the Koc nocks that many, if not all, the participants are using, as they are the fastest nocks to use, twisted nocks. The archery equipment came a long way as well. I remember over 10 years ago we had to open the nocks with pincers in order to be ready for horseback archery and for the fast knocking. In the meantime, we have a professional production of the nocks that can be that we have in place in order to deliver a high level performance, as we can see here today. For those of you who are watching and who want to see a particular starter, we are a bit behind in schedule, about 1 hour. A bit more than 1 hour. So take that into account with the watching times.
would be interesting to know which riders were able to hit it so far. So we're still waiting for Natalia and Geza to start.
We have for Poland also Anna Sokolska, one of the champions from Poland who is competing. Strong team here. We have Raphael Mallet, the acting world champion.
He is came from Oman, from, yes, that's cool. He's a really special Hungarian breed called Kun.
Raphael Mallet will start this morning actually, at around 11 probably. Silvia Fagioli is a young rider from Italy. Also very strong team coming in from Italy. Here we can see William, who is ready to go after Natalia. William Delong Chevalier avec sa coéquipière. Samuel Guglot we will see after a small break. And here we can see Natalia for Poland in the ground. Front shot, boom. Loading the next arrow for the back shot. A little knocking mistake. She cannot take the second shot here in this Polish track as it used to be called. Today, of course, the Hun track. Initially, it was called the Polish track. They changed the names not to be country specific. This is by the rules of the IHAA, which is, of course, a good thing to unite the horseback archery world together internationally and hopefully at one day globally. They are working on it, making it possible. Nice shots here for Natalia, and the horse going in fast. It's really quite difficult. She has to stand and she has to go back. A few timing points missing here. The horse, of course, doesn't know there is time pressure, which is good, so the horse can relax in between when we have the walking zones and the standing zones as we do here. Standing in, collecting the flu arrow. It's her own flu that she brought. Many of the competitors are borrowing flu arrows from the Nemeti Academy. I miss, unfortunately, and Natalia will go in for the long shots now. Let's see how it goes there. We will have close-up shots. First one shot right away, boom. The horse is going a bit faster here for Natalia. She will take one more shot. Oh, two arrows in the target. That will be a massive time boost for Natalia. She shot the third one. And no points, unfortunately. 20 points on this target. That was really impressive. That will give her a boost of motivation for the next targets. Boom. And going in strong, managing the horse. A big horsemanship challenge here in this narrow track with many forks where the rider has to guide the horse into the right one, remembering the way. Of course, Natalia doing it perfectly here. Breaking the horse when necessary, skipping a target before in order to manage the horse and not to lose too many time points, and keeping in mind the horse welfare, not to go too fast. On the triangle shot here, really tough shot to make. We will go straight ahead. The wolf was hit on the ground target. Let's see how Natalia does it. Nice one. Beautiful. She has to go and walk before the... Oh! I think she managed to go before the line, so no minus points for Natalia. It would not be a big problem. She's shooting 2 arrows to get the bonus points. If she hits, she will get 5 points for the... She will get 5 points for the walking zone, plus the target points on the target that she hit with 2 arrows. Downward shot below ground level here. We continue. She's managing the horse in a beautiful horsemanship challenge here. Bow in right hand. Let's see how it goes for a very nice... Wow, she's shooting left-handed and she's changing the bow. Impressive, Natalia. Beautiful. Many points on this offside shot where she just took the bow in the other hand. If I remember, all the others or many other archers just shot it as an offside. She switched the bow hands, showing her dexterity, shooting with the other non-dominant hand, going in from the left side into the slalom. Really tough in gallop. First shot, no problem. Taking the slalom. beautiful. This is the most beautiful slalom we saw today. And she hit the target, the second target. That's impressive. Unfortunately for the jump, it comes really close. Many skipped the second target. She didn't, and she lost a few. She's good in the timing. We have 285 is the maximum time that she has. We are good timing-wise. She will take the jump, and will she hit the target? Unfortunately, no points on the jump target, and we continue with the last side shot and front and back shot. Last 3 targets. Wow, beautiful timing point, beautiful target points we see here for Natalia. Definitely a nice run, impressive. And the last back shot, and go for it. Last 15 seconds, no problem to make it in time. No minus points here, beautiful. Wow, 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 wow. Good job, Natalia. And here in the kill zone, many points, that's maybe 7 points even. Wow. Good one. Whoo, what a run. And we have Hannah Erndl, who is back from her run. Such a tough race. We have beautiful images of you. Sehr schöne Bilder. Co-Moderatorin hier in der Technik mit Hannah Erndl.
Yes,
Hello,
hi
Hannah.
Nico, thank you so much. I'm so happy to be back.
I can tell you I cried during your round.
No.
Yeah,
Why?
I'd never cry, but today beautiful images.
Really?
To get the sport going. We never had this before. We have drone images. Wow.
It was also really motivating to shoot clean technique, and I have to say I'm also really touched by Natalia's run here just now.
She did a beautiful job. We can see the replays here.
And I like how when there was a problem with the horse, she just calmed down. She took the time really to correct it.
Goosebumps here for
shout out to
Natalia.
Natalia's dad, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah, he's here today. Really nice guy. I just met him, and
giving the support on the European Championship.
Giving support to his daughter. It's such a nice sport. And you saw the beautiful katra that she was doing. Here's the mistake, and she retook it. Okay, the jump was really big.
But she took the 2 shots at the slalom. Beautiful.
Wow, yes.
It was, I think, the most beautiful slalom we saw here. Here today from Natalia, and she shot both targets. Many skipped the second one to get the jump because it's really close.
Yes, and it's also difficult to manage with the slalom, of course, absolutely.
What is the most difficult? You did it before. Are you happy with your run, first of all?
I'm mostly happy. There were some.
You were a
bit
agitated later.
Yes, I was. Yeah. I was a little bit agitated. Mostly, it was because there were umbrellas, and the horse was a little bit worried.
We saw it before. And here we can see William Delon Chevalier. I will comment in French a bit. Je vais commenter. You can do it in English. We will do both at the same time. We can. On va aller pour le tir à côté. Et on a rechargé. Et le offside shot, beautiful.
Just going into canter at the right moment. Great riding here.
Très bien. Au niveau équitation, vraiment impressionnant. Il faut qu'il il s'est trompé là un peu, mais ce n'est pas un grand problème. Il a le temps maximal est 285 secondes qu'ils ont à leur disposition. Vraiment au niveau équitation, un très haut niveau qu'il faut montrer ici.
That was very difficult, but he handled it nicely. The horse went the wrong way. I hope he can still keep his cool and continue his run nicely.
On voit le tigre et il a eu.
I saw moving, the target was moving,
so
he hit it. And now comes a duck target.
Et il doit s'arrêter pour avoir le flou-flou. Il fait un petit tour sans souci.
Good choice to make a circle here.
Many do it. Il y a beaucoup de tireurs qui l'ont fait, de tireurs à cheval. Ils doivent être au galop.
Here, absolutely standing still. There was the stop that the judge wanted to see. And now we go for the Merida. Really difficult target. I can tell you it's very difficult to hit.
Merida.
Oh,
il a eu.
Wow.
Nice, beautiful.
Bravo,
many points
really,
here.
Bravo.
Beaucoup de points pour la France. Et ici, on va avoir les long shots et il tire déjà. C'est naturellement le point fort de l'équipe de France, le tower. Et il a eu 10 points déjà. 20 points. Oh, il va tirer encore. Ah, malheureusement pas de points sur le blanc.
He gets points also for the black foam as well. I'm not quite sure. I'm not entirely sure, but definitely he got here.
I don't think the black counts, but it's 20 points for sure.
For sure,
here for
points.
William.
Yeah, the French are really good with the long shots.
For sure.
Ooh, difficult. Oh, handled it nicely.
Très difficile ici. Pas toute la piste a des limitations. Il faut choisir son chemin. C'est un vrai labyrinthe ici, mais c'est le championnat d'Europe. Très, très difficile, évidemment. On a les meilleurs au monde qui savent comment faire. Vraiment. Le loup qu'il a raté. Après, on a le triangle qui est très difficile aussi. Ah, ils doivent être au galop.
Ah, he got back into canter.
Oh,
It's
was
just,
it a hit? Je
I'm
pense,
quite
c'est
sure
possible.
we will see.
Le blanc,
And the ground shot is a hit.
nice.
Absolutely,
Bien fait,
definitely a
bien
hit.
fait William.
Oh, and
Ah, il
fighting
doit être au
Yeah.
pas.
just maybe on time.
Can we hear what they are saying? S'il était au pas, il doit être au pas pour avoir des points là-dessus. S'il n'est pas au pas sur le drapeau rouge, il y aura 10 points en moins. Il a tiré la cible. Évidemment, le cheval est un peu nerveux. De William, excité avec l'adrénaline aussi que William va avoir dans ce parcours très difficile. De gros efforts aussi dans une chaleur énorme. Et le offside shot.
Wow, I think couldn't see exactly, but I think he was switching the bow hand maybe.
On le verra sur IHA.
And he's
et-
already so fast. He will have a great
Il est
time.
très rapide, hein, effectivement. He's very fast.
Absolutely.
Très bien dans le timing.
Now comes the tricky part for me. This was almost the most difficult
Le
part of the
slalom,
track.
très
Yes,
difficile
yes,
à
yes.
faire avec 2
He
cibles à
said
tirer.
his horse will do no problem. We will see.
Il
He
le
was
fait
right.
sans problème. Il a dit avant à Anna, pas de souci. Mais il n'a pas tiré ni l'une ni l'autre des cibles, il me semble. Est-ce qu'il va reprendre le slalom ou est-ce qu'il va aller pour le saut? Il va aller pour le saut peut-être. Très difficile. Il n'y a pas de limitation, donc il faut vraiment guider le cheval. Il va prendre le saut sans souci. Il n'a pas tiré par contre, pas de point.
Hitting
Il va
nicely.
dans le kill peut-être. Et les 2 dernières cibles, avant et
Last
arrière
two
pour
shots
William.
here. Front shot nicely done.
Back shot,
Back shot nicely done. And
Wow.
we can hear him behind us cantering.
impressionnant.
And now he's to go through the time gate
C'est bien
with
impressionnant.
an impressive time.
Bravo pour la
definitely.
France.
Well done, William.
Well done, impressive run
Really
here.
difficult and a fast horse he had to manage.
Beautiful views that we have here. Share it, guys. Partagez le live stream, partagez le lien partout pour augmenter la notoriété de notre sport. On a des images qui sont très beaux. J'allais dire les plus belles images en vidéo qu'on a eues. Jamais d'une compétition. On a vraiment une équipe technique énorme qui est derrière pour assurer. On a un drone, on a des caméras dans les pistes pour assurer que vous voyez tous les détails le plus possible ici. On voit Alan Legal, il discute le run ici.
Yes, and you can see here the French team. It's just great how they support each other. And I'm so grateful to Alain Legal that he brought these fantastic horses here. And he's doing so much for the sport. He's the coach of the French team and he's the president of the IHIA. And I got to ride one of his horses today and I was so grateful. The horse was really said, wow, he was waiting for the spec shot. It was so beautiful.
En slow-mo ici. Merci beaucoup à Alan Legal qui a amené ses chevaux. Voici, on voit encore les long shots de longue distance ici. Très impressionnant. Merci beaucoup à Alan Legal. Anna vient de dire qu'elle a aussi eu un des chevaux d'Alan.
And now the jump. Here the horse jumping so smoothly, like there was nothing
Il
even
n'était pas
here.
prêt. He was not ready to
No, he was not ready.
shoot.
And but it's difficult because you are handling the horse after the slalom and you have to get it back into the track to go for the jump.
Really
And
difficult.
then to have the time to knock before the jump. Wow, is really I think the most difficult part of this whole track is to go out of this gate safely and then to do the slalom, hit both targets, do the slalom correct, and then the jump.
The I think it's nearly. I think Gerge hit. He shot at the 3 targets.
Wow.
Not many did.
Yeah, no.
It's really
No.
close, and if you're not ready, it doesn't make sense.
Anna Minkkinen made a smart choice. She felt that the slalom was not happening, so she just skipped it.
Yeah.
And we are ready from the Netherlands, of course, in orange. We can see now Christine from the Netherlands on her own horse, Mina. And Mina is a quarter mix, as I know, and a beautiful horse, quite new in the sport. So I'm really curious to see how she will do that. And also Christine, she is one of the least experienced competitors, but a very experienced rider. She's doing the horseback archery only for less than a year, as I know. And oh, nice. See how she said that. This is what I'm
Very
talking
difficult.
about. Okay, and she's like, okay, no problem. I will skip the target.
And you have to be a good rider for that. If you're an
See
inexperienced,
how this
you're
horse
done.
was changing, flyingly changed. We just saw.
Unbelievable.
And this horse is very sensitive.
So own horse, of course, so she
Yes.
can manage it really well.
Okay, and now she said, okay, I will take care of the horse, and she does it. And I think this is the most important thing in the hand track, that we take care of the horses most of all. Shooting here.
The duck,
I
and
think
then she
that
has to
could be a hit.
stand. No problem
Look how the horse is
here.
reacting to the reins.
Boom.
boom.
Instant reaction.
And we need to stop here. There was no stop, I think.
I'm not sure there will be minus points. You have to show the intention of
She
stopping.
tried shooting
Unfortunately,
it,
a miss
unfortunately
here
she didn't hit,
for Christina from the Netherlands. Will going in for the long shots.
which is really difficult, especially if you don't have so much experience. So
Oh yes, for sure.
we
for
were
sure.
curious to see.
We'll see if she will. She will definitely try, of course, to shoot
Now the horse is
the
speeding
long
up a bit.
shots, and this will make it
she-
even more
she was
difficult.
shooting,
I'm not sure we will
definitely.
see a hit here.
But oh, that was very close. I saw an arrow.
Incredibly difficult to hit.
I
it.
also did not hit the long shot. It was
It's
really,
really
really difficult.
You have
And now-
to take care of the arrows and
Yes.
really make tactical choices here. When to
Okay.
manage the horse, when to shoot. Really.
But for
difficult.
me, as I remember, I think it could be possibly her first hand track ever. Could be.
It could be.
And-
You cannot train it at home.
No,
Such
you
a big
cannot.
track, impossible.
Absolutely, you
just
cannot
have to
train.
go and do it.
Yes, and especially if you do it for the first time, and also for the horse. I think it's the first time.
Really
Flyingly change again. Wonderful
Really
horse.
difficult.
Wow.
But she's quite fast. If the horse is a bit agitated and will stay in gallop, it's really hard. We saw
Yeah.
Presso on with Gerger, who was really at a slow pace.
Okay, take the time now. Take the time, Christine. No problem. No
Not-
problem. She can do it. She
She
can
will
do it.
shoot.
Yes, she shot. Wonderful. Good shot. Even great technique here. Okay, now comes the ground shot and then the walk. I hope she will manage to go.
I think she should. She will manage. No
okay,
problem.
she decided not
She's
to shoot.
skipping, but she came a bit
Close,
in
close,
late.
close, close, close.
It's
Ow. Yeah.
oh,
Wow.
oh, what did I tell you?
It was exactly on time. But
It was on the
there
line.
was not even one step of trot. Straight from canter to walk.
Impressive
And stopped on it.
horsemanship here.
And then look,
Very
she
nice.
is walking. The horse is walking nicely.
Wow, wow,
And
wow,
really
wow, wow,
with
wow.
the ears listening. What is the rider telling Mina?
Goed. Voor Nederland hier.
And lekker.
Lekker.
Yes, lekker indeed, Christine. Oh, I hope she's enjoying this. It must be a magical experience to do it with your own horse.
And in the heat, it's maybe a bit tough to enjoy. Yeah,
It is.
It's a big effort.
While you are on there, you don't feel it at
You
all.
just-
And let's see if you can. Wow! What a twist! But the twist was really good.
Was it a hit? There's a
I'm not
chance to make
entirely
many
sure.
points. We are timing-wise, we are okay. No minus points here. If she hits,
Now
I
it
hope she
gets
will hit.
curious.
She will hit one target.
I'm curious now what she
There is a
will
good
do.
chance to hit the first target of the slalom. I think
Yes.
she will, horsemanship-wise, she will manage the slalom. But let's see if she can hit the side target. First side target.
And
or she
now,
will
of
hit
course,
the
Mina
second.
knows we are on our way home. So she wants
it's
smart choice not to shoot.
tricky one.
She chooses here to train the horse.
And go for the jump.
Look, beautiful. She said she wanted to have a nice picture. Let's hope she gets it. And photo. Wow, what a jump.
Whoa.
Jumping really
The
high.
horse is going fast. It will be tough to load in arrows now for the last two shots. She passed the last side shot here, and we will go for the front and back shot. Let's make some points. She has 7 points here on one target already. Very nice here. Shooting the back one.
Last one. Come on, do it.
Timing is good.
And unfortunately a little bit too fast for her.
That's some points for Kristin Crew for the Netherlands. Well done. Very exciting run here.
And I think what I liked to see here the most was that Christine, she was really
Kept her cool and did a good.
yes, and I think she was putting the horse first.
For sure.
She really said
For
she
sure.
really oftentimes she could have chosen to shoot, but for her I think it was more important to train her horse.
That's it.
To teach the horse, listen, we are in this together, we are a team. And I think they were a team. The horse was excited, wanted
Yeah.
to go, but the horse was listening to her nicely.
She hit the duck actually.
Wow, fantastic. Great
Really
hit
a
here.
hard, tough target to hit.
Yeah, it's
Many targets hit
looks
here.
quite easy, but it's really
Oh,
it's
it's
good.
small targets even.
It's really small.
But on the video sometimes also with the speed that we saw yesterday on the raid, you think, yeah, they're going quite fast. They're going really at a high pace.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, look, the horse is licking and chewing, showing signs of
easy.
happiness and acceptance.
Relaxation.
I think this was
Nice
a
run.
good
It will not be her
experience.
last run, and a very nice first start here at the beginning of the horseback archery career. Congrats also from Kurtuluş, the Turkish coach. I will be right
Nice.
back.
It was really close. Wow. And I think this horse has really a beautiful canter. Here she was really trying to track the target. There is many nice shots from her. I think for the level of experience she has, she did really well. And she was following nicely with the jump with the horse.
Well done, Netherlands.
If you are just joining us, welcome. My name is Hannah Erndl. I'm from Germany, and we are here currently in Pomace, Hungary, for the European Championships of Horseback Archery eventing 2024. We are currently doing the hunt track. It is the last day of the competition. One more time, competitors and riders and horses have to give it their all. And it was a tough competition with incredible temperatures of up to 35 degrees here in Hungary. The hunt track is a really special track because the hunt track is really always different. We never have the same. And now we see Muhammet from Turkey, a junior competitor, a very young competitor, riding Salih. I'm not sure. I don't think it's Salih that he is riding. I think it is another horse, maybe Nelly. And hitting here nicely. And now he's on the circle. He needs to get the horse into canter before he shoots. He has a bit of some technical issues. And he has to get it into canter. When he shoots in trot or in walk, the arrow will not count except for the walk shot. Now he needs to stop his horse. And he manages to stop his horse, and he needs to get his flu arrow. And the horse is not making it easy for him here. But he grabs the flu. He takes his time to get ready. Smart choice. And now the Merida target, one of the most difficult targets in the track. Will he hit it? Really close. Unfortunately, he did not hit the target. Now he's going for the long distance shooting. He will get 10 points for each hit on the color targets here. Getting ready for the next part of the track, managing the horse here. And shooting here at the bear. Now he has to manage the horse again. Just got this corner. The back shot. And he's up to half of the track. This is the halftime gate, which means he has only half to go. And that was definitely a hit. And he shot it in trot. Unfortunately, it is not allowed to shoot in trot. It is allowed, but the points will not be counted. So please make sure that you are cantering when you shoot. Is really important for the competitors. And he is managing here the walk zone, which is difficult because the horses are excited. They want to canter. And he shot it one more time. Wow, nicely. 3 shots at the walk target here. Going back to canter. Skipping the target. And he is off to the last bit of the track. Now he will soon be through the gate, back on the other side, and for the slalom, which is for sure one of the most trickiest parts of the track. And now comes the slalom. We are curious to see what he can do. Wow, shooting, and he unfortunately skipped a cone there, which will give him no points. And deciding not to jump, which is always a smart choice when you are insecure or not sure. He doesn't know this horse really well. He only met this horse about a week ago or even less, so it is really tricky to do. And he's off to the last 2 targets. And now he has to manage to go through the time gate, getting good time here.
Great time. Yes,
Wonderful, he finished the track nicely. Congratulations for Team Turkey.
Muhammet Ergin from Turkey. And the next rider will be Raphael Mallet. Raphael, please go to the beginning of the track.
And we are getting ready for the next rider here.
Here we can see Muhammet's score. It's really
In
nice.
case
7.
you have just joined us, welcome. We are here on the European Championships of Horseback Archery eventing on the last day of the competition, the most trickiest part, the hunt track, which really shows the horsemanship and the riding skills of our competitors. And here we can see a couple of nice slow motion replays for Muhammet from Turkey, who did really well here with his horse. Nice speed, wow, what a big stride. Shooting this distance from this target from quite a big distance. And you can see we need lots of error collectors, so we are really grateful to have all the help here for today for this competition. And we are getting ready for the next competitor. We are already on the 21st competitor for the day. Raphael Mallet. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm really proud to announce that now you will be seeing the current world champion of horseback archery eventing in the track. And I wish the best of luck for Team France. Bonne chance for Team France. Raphael Mallet, really impressive young competitor, only 15 years old.
Unbelievable.
Imagine, world champion at 15 years old, Nico.
Yeah,
It's crazy.
he's really taking the whole sport to a next level, I feel.
He really
Il élève tout le sport sur un nouveau niveau. L'équipe de France qui a fait beaucoup aussi sous le président de l'IHA, Alain Le Gall. Merci encore une fois, on ne peut pas le remercier trop. Et l'association de International Horseback Archery Alliance qui travaille pour élever le
Here
sport.
we can see the points of Muhammet, and he also did a nice score here. Okay,
Raphaël est dans la piste.
buckle up because we're about to see something great, I think.
Ce sera
And the time
excitant.
has started.
Excitant
One
vraiment.
arrow he can have in his hand.
Une flèche peut-être encochée avant. Hop, et il a eu la première cible dans le kill déjà. Backshot. Petite
No problem.
erreur ici, mais on continue. Raphaël aussi un cavalier de très haut niveau. Et il tire sur la cible de côté.
Close call.
Ouh, et continue pour la
How
cible.
fast he managed that. How fast he
Impressionnant.
managed that was really impressive.
Sur son cheval, évidemment.
And he's on the first loop with Ritano. Ritano is a mix between a Spanish and a quarter horse, as far as I know. Beautiful horse, has a really nice canter, and they have really a great connection, Raphael and Ritano. Great team here.
Belle connexion du cheval. Ah, il a eu dans le kill. Très, très bien. Ça sera beaucoup de points pour l'équipe de France. Bien impressionnant. Il doit s'arrêter pour prendre le flou-flou. Et
He needs to stop, and all
Il
four
s'arrête.
legs are
Très bien.
stop moving. He's getting ready, and
pas de problème pour
he's
Raphaël.
canter and lock fast, and
Est-ce qu'il aura la cible? Ah, il a eu.
no problem for a world
Évidemment.
champion,
No
of
problem.
course.
C'est le champion mondial. C'est une compète à très très haut niveau. Ici, certainement le hunt track avec des passages très très étroits. Ici, le point fort de l'équipe française, évidemment, le tower avec des cibles à longue distance, plus de 30 mètres ici. Et il tire et il tire. On verra les cibles.
One of his
Ah,
strong suits.
20 points, 30 points, 30 points, 40 points. Oh, this is incredible.
I'm sure
impressionnant.
he has a high chance now to win this
Wow.
track and to be
Il a des
overall
chances à
winner
gagner,
of this
comme
competition.
Hannah vient de dire. Impressionnant.
managing now
Mais ça
the
continue.
horse. And see how calm he waits for his target.
Et
because
il a eu
he knows
l'ours.
he's knocking fast. He knows he can manage.
That's right. Il sait qu'il s'est encoché très rapidement, donc il n'a pas de stress pour approcher la cible et regarder après Ritano.
And I'm really on the edge of my seat, Nico. I have to hold on to the table. It is
Share it,
so
make sure to
exciting.
share it, people. Rassurez-vous de partager avec vos amis, partager avec tout le monde. Il a eu le
Beautiful
loup,
hits.
évidemment. Waouh, beaucoup de
Oh,
points.
the horse slipped,
Ah,
but
il
he
doit être
managed
au galop pour
nicely.
avoir des points.
Now he's taking care of his horse, taking the time, shooting it quite late. and
Sans
he hit.
problème, sans problème. Il aura la cible sur terre. Après, un passage au pas. Sinon, 10 points de moins.
I am speechless how he is managing.
Oh, back
As
shot.
back shots.
Malheureusement, il n'a pas eu et il doit être au pas. Il le sait bien.
Oh, so smart. Now he just he noticed I am not in time, so he makes a circle.
Un choix bien intelligent. Il doit être au pas, sinon 10 points. Oh,
He
ici
shot
encore
it
une fois. Bien
twice.
fait, bien fait. Oh,
now he has to go
Raphaël, le
walk,
champion
walk, walk,
mondial.
Very
Et
smart.
il doit être au
he
pas.
he doesn't want a penalty. He
C'est
says
ça la tactique
no penalty
qu'il faut avoir.
for him here.
100 points de penalty pour lui. Il tire et après il va reprendre quelques flèches. Non, il lui
Going
en reste
back.
assez en main.
On the correct lead also here.
Et on
Looking.
continue. Une cible qui est
Look how
en
the
dessous du
horse was
niveau.
waiting for him.
Ah.
Ritano was waiting for him to shoot his
Ritano
target.
l'a attendu. Une belle connexion. entre
And
Raphaël
taking
et
more,
Ritano.
more arrows.
Il reprend
Wow.
pour aller dans le slalom, le passage
Offside.
le plus difficile.
Now we get to the offside.
Oh, offside first.
No, that was beautiful. Oh,
He
small
had
knocking
many
mistake,
points
but
as
no
well.
problem.
Oh, the kill, look at the skill
look at the
zone.
skill
Oh.
And now
Là,
to
on
the
aura le
gate.
slalom.
He will do the trot, I think, to be safe for the horse.
It's better.
It's
Au
better,
trot,
it's
un choix tactique ici pour être certain.
Ritano, give it for your world champion rider. Show us that you are also European champion horse. And no problem.
Oh, il a eu la première cible. Ok, pas de
And will he
souci
shoot?
en changeant le galop.
He will.
Waouh, il a
And the
eu
jump. And the
incroyable.
jump, is he
Et
ready?
le saut.
He-
Oh, look at that,
Next-
guys.
next-
And the side shot,
Hit.
no problem.
Last
Oh,
two targets.
this is really
Last
world
two
champion
targets.
level we're seeing here for horseback archery,
on.
guys.
Focus one
European
last time.
Championship 2024,
And
2024, le championnat d'Europe,
I
le
think-
dernier shot en arrière.
And this will
Et il a
be
eu
the European champion.
un bel
I
temps
am
aussi.
quite sure.
Bravo, bravo à la France.
I am
Il a eu la
absolutely
cible arrière, la dernière cible. On aura les points sous peu.
speechless.
Wow.
Nico, I'm
Right.
speechless. What can you say about? We cannot
This
put
is the
it
best.
into words.
This is next
for,
level,
for
Hannah.
everyone that doesn't know horseback archery, he just did something
Wow.
impossible.
It's
he just did the
impossible.
impossible.
Yeah,
What
for
he was
sure.
doing right now,
Il a réalisé l'impossible. 40
40
points,
points.
40 points sur les shots de longue distance. Make it 4. Et il a eu toutes les autres cibles. Regarde, ils ont des
look,
problèmes à
yes,
retirer les flèches.
He was shooting so strong, it's tough to get out arrow.
Avec une belle technique.
The question is, did he?
Bien comme il
Okay,
faut.
he missed.
No,
apparently
he
the
hit
second
it.
tar-
He
yeah,
hit
no,
it.
the second target he was a miss. The
Ah,
back
the
shot.
second one
but
and
it was
the
because
first.
the horse was turning right a lot,
That's right.
and you can see the team is supporting him. They are happy
Support
for
de l'équipe
him,
de France.
and I'm
Bien
sure
fait.
he is happy with himself.
Wow.
He is. I have to say this again. He's 15 years old, and he's doing something incredible here.
For sure.
I saw him compete in Mongolia, and there, of course, he didn't have his own horse. It was a horse he didn't know. It was a horse that was really, really fast, and it was so impressive how he was handling that speed.
Le
Yes.
meilleur au monde,
Big applause
tout
for.
simplement.
We get really a big applause here.
Bonne ambiance ici sur le site ici. Près de Budapest, à Pomas, en Hongrie. Le flou-flou est prêt pour
This will be difficult to
le
beat.
prochain. Et ce
His score
ce sera
will be-
difficile à surpasser Raphaël ici après ce run très impressionnant. Vous pouvez le regarder dans le replay sur YouTube et évidemment, c'est bien excitant.
We have
un
really.
niveau.
This is really, the hand track. I don't know. What's your favorite track, Nico?
The tower track
Really?
is my favorite. I
Yes,
train it
it's
a lot.
nice.
Unfortunately, many people, also international ones, the hunt, we mentioned it before, it's really hard to train. You cannot,
No.
very few people can build a hunt track
Yes,
like
and
this
also
at their
it will
place.
never be the same, right? And nobody
Yes.
shot it before. Nobody. And here, as a backshot, and you saw now there was the miss, but he then redid it. How he was now leaning down for this.
Check this
pitch.
out.
And
Hoppa!
bam. And
Et dans le kill,
bam.
c'est
It's-
pas qu'il tire, il
It's
tire.
like he cannot even miss
Bien comme il
targets
faut.
anymore. It's like that. Full draw. And this is, And he's shooting not only Mediterranean technique. Wow, here we go. 143
Il est bien au-delà
points.
des premiers. Who is the first? He will be number one for the hunting track.
We will check the ranking shortly.
I think Wojtek came in at over 110
Easily
points.
we have in ranking number one.
Domokos has 140, so close.
Beat him
so
by
close.
3 points.
By
That was
3
one
points.
target.
Wow.
That was one target that here Raphael had more.
I think Domokos didn't have so many hits on the long shots.
I think
One more hit, and it's really a close call, guys.
this
The
is
best in the
also
world.
that, you know, at the top, you know that every arrow can make a
Oh,
difference.
it makes a big difference here.
There's such high pressure,
Yeah.
and I think it's impressive how they are handling this kind of pressure. So in currently on the ranking, we have Raphael Mallet in first with 143 points, and then now we will see from Italy. She had great points already in the last two disciplines, and now we see Silvia Fagioli on Dolphy from Italy competing in the young rider category, and she's already off for her first 2 shots. Dolphy, very experienced competition horse. Many people shot their personal bests on him, offside shots. And I think that's a good speed that Dolphy has going on here with her. And of course, when you have a small horse, it can be an advantage in such a tricky track.
Oh,
Wow.
beautiful.
The boar was really
Molto
centered.
bene to Italy here.
Absolutely
Oh.
beautiful. I have a good feeling for her today.
Do we know how long she has been doing horseback archery? Not very long.
Not very long, no.
She has
not
to
very
stop here to collect the flu arrow, of course. Nice horsemanship. Dolphy, of course, knows the general environment here.
She's rewarding the horse
Beautiful.
here. This is something, you know, she's taking the time here. And she was leaning gently to make sure. And now she doesn't have much time to knock the arrow. It was a hit. It really was a hit.
Beautiful here for Silvia. Oh, Dolphy goes back home. But it's not too bad. No problem here. She can go back for the long
Dolphy,
shots.
you know, Dolphy, he has quite a character. He sometimes he loves to trick the rider.
And here we can see we
2
have
shots,
good. Let's see if she can
3
hit.
shots,
Close one. Oh,
4
I don't think.
shots,
Yes, 10
5
points.
shots.
10 points for Italy.
And
6
this was
shots.
Small
You can
mistake
really make
here,
some points there.
but she just continues.
She has 1 on the target, so 10
Great.
points.
10 points, really good.
Very impressive riding skills here as well. It looks easy, make no mistakes, guys. This needs an incredibly high level of
Wow,
to manage
how
the
she
horse, huh?
How she was using her outside leg here.
Beautiful.
And shooting, continuing like nothing ever went
These are
wrong.
no beginner horse riders and archers. They do both at the same time. It's an incredible sport.
It's a
Horse riding
fantastic
plus
sport.
archery, both are so hard
Honestly,
already.
for me, there's no better sport.
To ride this track without the bow
Look
would
at
be
the
hard.
speed. From above, you can really tell that Dolphy is
He's really
thinking,
going for it.
and
and
Dolphy is going
shooting
for
again.
it too. Wow, look how he's scratching his
Tack,
corner.
tack, 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 tack.
You need to sit well to sit
Beautiful
this kind of
drone
movements.
images here on this 4th edition of the IHIA International.
Now she goes for the ground shot. I think it was a miss.
European Championship.
Now she needs to walk.
Maybe.
Oh, smart
Yes,
tackle.
she can walk. She can walk. She can do it.
that was really a good choice for her.
Yeah.
To, walk
It can be
here.
hard, but if you don't have the horse under control, it just continues and you're done. Minus 10 points. Really,
Yes.
it's really tough.
It's really tough. But we do this for the safety of the horses because
For sure, there is a ditch, and that's why the judges chose
Yes.
to build a parkour. It has to be
Going to
adapted.
enter.
Also, big thanks to the parkour builders. Here, a difficult target as well.
Very difficult, really low.
Is it difficult? You shot it,
It's difficult. You need to wait quite long for it because there is
Ah.
a bush in the way, and then
Yeah.
you see it and it's gone.
and it's gone.
It is gone. You have like a half a second window to shoot this
Unbelievable,
target. If you're too
unbelievable. In
early,
gallop, of course,
in gallop,
everything
it goes by really
such
fast.
a high level.
In general, the
Offside
horse-
shot.
Nice.
I couldn't see it. Maybe she hit it. Many points also as well on that target. And here we go for the slalom. Let's see how Silvia can do it with Dolphy. We can see on the map to the left side where they're at the parkour. We come to the last quarter of the track here, 1.5 kilometers. Really hard for Dolphy. There's no limitations here. Really high horsemanship we are seeing here, as we mentioned before.
And he really wants to go home. It is.
It's really tricky.
He really is a tricky horse to ride.
She
Okay,
chose
now
to
she's-
shoot the first arrow,
Now she's
but that's
fighting,
a
and
choice
she
to make.
decides, I will go back
She will do it again.
to teach the horse how to do it right and going on
Nice.
the correct side of the cone
Go
here.
and Kent. She'll probably skip the second target and go straight for the. No, she shot it. She will not
The
be able
question is, was it
to
a
shoot the jump.
maybe she will.
Oh! Oh, unbelievable! Oh, I
Unbelievable.
underestimated her. I'm so sorry. This was impressive.
This was really
Impressive.
fast knocking.
And in the kill, nice shot here.
She hit the target.
Wow.
That's good shot. And
She
now
really knows herself well to know, okay, I have the time, I can shoot it.
she knows how fast she is. She has confidence. I love the confidence in her.
Really
And
high level
nice
we are
hit on the
seeing
last
here.
target. Great way to stop. And she's going by, and she is going through the time gate.
Wow.
Now she only
She's happy.
Yes,
Yeah.
as she should be.
Definitely.
And Dolphy was not
And she
making
hits
the
the
jump.
She hit the jumping. Unbelievable. This is great, guys.
Nico
this
is
is
getting
so hard.
so excited here.
Yeah,
he can
yeah.
barely hold
Definitely.
still, jumping
Yeah.
up and down next
It's
to
crazy.
me.
Crazy.
Silvia had a hit on the long distance target.
We are so.
It's a good moment to share. I believe it's. I think what we are doing, Hannah, here is sharing. Here we can see the track. Look
sort
at
of-
that.
yeah,
it's
yeah.
it's a maze. It's incredible.
It's a maze. You have to be careful
remember
not
the
to get
way.
lost.
Even
Yes.
you need the GPS.
And we never ride it. We only ride it before, but we never shoot
you
it before.
can inspect it before. You cannot shoot it
Because
before.
we want to make sure that the horses are all right with everything that can be scary for them, because they are
If
flight
there are
animals.
umbrellas, it can be
And
a problem.
I'm every time I'm amazed with the hound tracks how the horses manage to do it, and they're
Wow.
really smart. A lot of the horses think along,
Congrats
you know,
from
where
the
they are,
team. Molto
big
bene. Certo,
smile.
certo.
and the team is there to support. This is what we want to see, you know. And I think Team Italy is
It
going
is a team
really
competition.
strong.
They're going strong.
she's
Wow, she's
smiling.
reliving the
She was
parkour
showing
here.
what Dolphy was doing
Here
here.
we can see the owners of the horses. Attila, big thanks as well to Anna Seidel, who brought horses from Germany. We have horses from the Netherlands here at the competition. Many horses of the Nemeti Horseback Archery Academy, of course.
And without
well
them, it would
trained.
really not be possible. So we are really glad to have them here.
Beautiful sight here. But here we can see Silvia with the team reliving really the different moments.
Good
Wow,
job.
such a high level.
You know, Silvia, she doesn't smile a lot, but when she shoots great,
It's the last day. The competition is done for her now. This was her
and
last
this
run.
is a relief.
And
it is a relief.
she has a good feeling.
And it's also, you know, no matter how this goes, when you go out of the hunt track and when you realize you're done, it is a relief in a way.
It's
You're
the third
sad
day,
at
the last
same
day,
time
it's
because you're
such a
like,
big
what, this
input.
is it? Because it goes by
Wow.
really fast.
Yeah,
For me, always, I feel like I've been here only a day.
yeah.
But at the same time, it feels like 3 weeks.
Nice
It's really
slow-mo here in the
intense.
kill. Hardly ever seen such a nice accuracy
Capturing
here.
fantastic
Boom.
moments here. Wow, the
Beautiful.
walk.
In walk, nicely done.
Nice. Down the ditch.
And here we can
Here
see
comes the fighting part.
impressive one.
Dolphy will go.
And she will shoot
And
over
she-
the jump. Check this out,
She
guys.
knocks while she jumps and she shoots.
Are you kidding me?
So she was
gotta be
knocking.
kidding me.
Okay, so if you think, how long does it take for a horse to take off and land again? It's less than a second.
0.5.
It's less than a second.
It's so quick.
And she was touching the arrow when he took off, and she shot the arrow when he was landing.
Yeah.
So she was knocking and shooting in less than a second. Less than 1 second.
That is world
Ladies and
champion level,
gentlemen,
guys.
this is, you know, and the thing is, the horseback archers, yes, they make it look so easy with the fast shooting, and I think now the sport is really growing and improving a lot. And what we can watch is that people get faster and faster, and now we have competitors like Sim Budding and Raphael Mallet who shoot in a speed of 1 second per arrow, sometimes even faster. And everybody that does archery, maybe not horseback archery, but archery,
They know
knows
it's impossible.
that is impossible.
It's impossible.
It's impossible.
And they're doing it. They're doing it.
And I
They're
heard,
doing it here,
okay,
guys. On the horse,
on the
okay?
on the horse as well. So there's so many factors influencing this, and I can tell you, funny story. I was talking to the French team after the raid track, and there was for Raphael unfortunately one mistake, and they
Roger
said
Itik, Switzerland starting.
they were going too slow. This is why they made the mistake, and they were going.
And they
7
were going
seconds.
7 seconds.
Yes, and
45
Roger
kilometers per hour.
has a really special horse. Sophie is half blind on one eye, so he needs to manage really nicely with the horsemanship. And this is definitely in the animal, so he definitely
sure.
already hit the target. And for Roger, I really hope he can have a great run now. He hadn't had the best runs for him.
Mix of Arabian Berber and donkey, actually. It's a mule horse. Really.
Wow.
Really good. He's been doing horseback archery for a long time, for 12 years, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes,
He's really a veteran
and
of the
he
sport,
is also
helping
a
to build it.
Nemeti horseback archery coach. And so he's also teaching, and that means that he's doing a lot for the sport. Now taking time to put the arrow back, very smart move, Roger.
He has to. He cannot have
Now
more arrows for the
stopping the
flu.
horse, this is what the judges want to see. Starting to canter, Now
And
let's look.
shooting. Oh, easy game for Roger. Nice one to Switzerland.
I
Sehr
think
schön
that
gemacht.
was one of the best hits we had so far on the Merida target.
Ja, sehr schön.
Ja, das war wirklich, wirklich toll.
Wir können ein bisschen Deutsch. Roger ist hier in der Long
Sehr
Range.
schnell. Sehr schnell. Sehr schnelles Pferd hier. Und er kämpft hier wirklich.
Er hat im Ziel, aber das wird keine Punkte, leider. Im Schwarzen, der muss auf der Scheibe
The
sein.
speed is really fast, but look how calm he's sitting.
Sehr gute Bindung
And
auch zum
I
Pferd.
can see him talking to the horse here.
Ja,
He's trying to communicate,
Er
to
spricht
tell
mit
the
dem
horse,
Pferd.
listen, it's all right, I'm here with you. We are a team. Managing
are.
this curve nicely, look. And going to trot, taking some time, taking a
Im
breath.
Galopp natürlich, um Punkte zu erzielen, sonst gibt es keine Punkte. Sehr schön, sehr harmonisch hier. Sehr hohes Level sehen wir für die Schweiz. Roger mit dem Team, mit
Really
Josie Müller
nice
und
level, very
Jona Reiner.
lots of harmony between him and the horse. Shooting the wolf, cantering around to turn easily. Lots of horses went back to trot here. Yes, you can see shortly because it's a really sharp
it's okay.
turn.
Und dann das Dreiecksziel, das Pyramidenziel, sehr schwierig auch. Leider nicht getroffen, wie ich sehe.
But it is really important that
Hier sehen wir einmal die Punkte. Oben ist
Yes.
10. Und hier das sehr schön getroffen, Roger, sehr schön. Oh, und er muss stoppen, er muss im Schritt sein natürlich.
Ja, hat er es gut gemacht, das Pferd kurz nach rechts zu ziehen.
Perfekt. Er zieht Pfeile nach, kein Problem.
Now he's in the walking zone, take some arrows, shooting now
Kein
in the walk. Shooting maybe
Er schießt
two
ein
times.
zweites Mal, um die Bonuspunkte zu bekommen. Wenn sie da treffen, bekommen sie
Taking
2
some
Bonuspunkte,
arrows.
5 Bonuspunkte plus die Zielpunkte. Jetzt Zielscheibe unten.
Wow, it was a bit late here, but very brave to shoot it still. And Roger is one of the best horseback archers of Switzerland, usually top 3 on championships.
Schweizer Team wirklich angereist mit den Besten, mit ihren Besten hier. Hier den Offside-Shot, er macht eine Drehung, eine taktische Entscheidung, um
Yes,
hier
here he's making
Punkte
a
zu erzielen.
turn.
Aber er muss im Galopp sein.
Take
Sehr
some-
schön.
And back to
Er kennt das
canter.
Pferd auch natürlich.
And now he is getting for the turn.
Durch das Tor muss er jetzt.
Now he's
Zum
getting to
Slalom.
go through the gate for the slalom.
Sehr schwierig.
It's really difficult.
Slalom is the most difficult part. You did it this morning, Hanna Erndl hier aus Deutschland. Auch
Und
eine Trainerin.
Nico
Sehr schwierig.
aus Luxemburg. Okay, now we will see. Can he
Wird er den
manage?
ersten Schuss machen hier?
Will he put the horse first? Putting the horse first. You saw him shaking his head slightly to
Er wird
Making
warten
the
auf den
choice.
Sprung. Er macht den Sprung.
Let's go,
Nachgeladen
Roger.
und er schießt.
Nice.
Wow, sehr schön gemacht.
tracking
Sehr schön
target
gemacht.
nicely. Wow, the
Roger
horse is
Osiecki.
so fast,
Shot
so
again.
fast.
We have a good timing. He hit the target.
He
Front
hit-
shot, back shot now.
Yes, only a few more targets to
Vorderschutz,
go.
Rückwärtsschuss.
Last
Und rückwärts
two.
schnell einloggen.
Wow,
Kleiner
wow,
Fehler
wow,
da
wow.
und zu spät und weiter geht's.
And
Durch die Ziellinie
getting the
natürlich, sehr
horse
schwierig.
To go through the time gate. It was a hit on the jump, as
Wow,
it seems.
5 Punkte plus die Zielpunkte hier in
Roger
der
wirklich,
Schuss
wirklich
getroffen.
gekämpft bis zum Ende. Und was ich bei ihm einfach gerne sehe, ist, egal was passiert, er bleibt ruhig. Zumindest äußerlich ist
Musst
er
du
ruhig.
auch, musst du auch.
Was in ihm vorgeht, können wir natürlich
Ja.
nicht sehen. Aber er ist ruhig geblieben mit diesem Pferd und hat oft für das Pferd entschieden, lieber nicht zu schießen und mehr zu reiten. Und das ist immer das, was ich im Handtrack am liebsten sehe, dass die Reiter eben sagen, okay, ich schieße nicht, ich reite. Weil letzten Endes sind die Pferde unsere Partner und sie sind wichtig für den Sport. Ohne sie geht es nicht.
Sehr schwieriger Parcours hier und das ist natürlich eine Entscheidung, die man machen muss, wie du ganz richtig sagst, Hanna.
Yes.
Manchmal muss man sich entscheiden, ob man reitet oder schießt. Und im Zweifelsfall ist es nie eine schlechte Idee, sich für das Pferd zu entscheiden.
Für mich
und
immer.
das
Also ich weiß
ruhig
nicht,
zu halten.
how is it for you, Nico? Like when
I'm the same. I have a
yes.
crazy horse at home as well.
Ah, okay.
And I never thought I could even shoot with him.
Oh,
He was
wow.
going too
But
fast. I
it's
didn't shoot a
possible
lot.
almost.
But
And
it goes, he's working
And for those who
so
don't know
well
so
now.
much about horseback archery, it's possible to shoot almost with any kind of horse. It doesn't matter so much the size, the breeding, and there's lots of different breeds of horses that we have here, from ponies
With a mule
to
even, as we saw here with Roger, very, very nice.
yes.
beautiful
And I
horse.
think definitely he's one of the best horseback archers in Switzerland. And our sport is really, wow, nice jump shot
Oh.
here. And our sport is really very diverse. both with the techniques that the riders are shooting, also riding styles. We have Western riders, English riders, show jumpers. Anyone can join us. So
For
if
sure.
if you are watching and you have never done this before, and you look at this and you say it's impossible to do, it is not. Look at Roger having here 63 points for his run,
Very nice.
and you
points
can
here
also
for Roger.
see you can do at any age horseback archery.
For sure.
Because
Roger is
if-
in the master category, age 50 plus. Of course, been riding for a long time, and he
Yes.
does horseback archery for
Really
over 12
experienced,
years.
and also his calm mindset. Yeah, and it really is, we have competitors that are 15 years old or even younger, and we have competitors that are 50 plus.
And what is also very interesting, it's an inclusive sport because men and women are competing in the same track because it really doesn't matter.
And
you have to
because
have
when
the
you look
skill.
when you look at the ranking, it doesn't matter because
Yeah.
it's mixed always.
You have- and you have
sometimes
strong-
sometimes the men are at the top, sometimes the women, sometimes it's a
For
mix.
sure.
Because there's disadvantages and advantages. It's the same. You can be really small, really tall. You have advantages and disadvantages with both. Because for me, for example, I think Nico and I, we're a good example of both. Because how tall are you, Nico?
186.
Okay, I'm 156. Okay, small difference here. And for me, I'm small, so for me it's I have an advantage in the sense that I can ride any horse, and like all the ponies I can ride.
For sure.
And it's easier to balance when you're shorter because your arms are less long and your feet. But the disadvantage is, for example, sometimes you have longer legs while riding is an advantage.
It can be
And you
especially
can
for
have
taller
a fuller
horses.
draw. So you pull your bow longer, which makes the arrow fly faster.
I wouldn't say that's a big disadvantage because also there are very good Turkish bows who can have a long draw, and I cannot even shoot all the bows because my draw is too
That
long.
is true.
And there's beautiful bows, Korean bows, who are very powerful, but who have only up to a certain draw length. So there is
So you're
limitations.
saying that I have an advantage?
For sure,
For sure.
for sure.
Aha.
And you don't have to draw so far. I have to draw
Oh, you think
many
it takes-
meters
it
for the
takes
full
longer,
draw, and you're just like,
aha.
boop, and you shoot
Yeah.
full draw.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
just kidding here, but very interesting. All
Yeah, so
this
it
to
doesn't.
say,
So there's always advantages and disadvantages. This is the main point.
all this to say
and
that
you can be champion no matter your age, your gender, your size, your body type, where you're from. You can be champion
have
with your own
juniors,
horse
yeah.
or with a horse that you don't know. Look at Raphael. He became world champion with a horse he doesn't know at all. So
Unbelievable.
it's great. I think you have to be really adaptable. And let's see. We are having a nice song going on here in the background. And we are
I
checking.
hope it won't be on the live stream. They will
Probably
will
not.
be deleted.
Okay, Roger was rider number 23. And aha, you know why I checked now the list and I said with the music? Because I had a feeling who's going next. Because every time this song is playing,
It's Pedro.
It's Pedro.
It is Pedro.
it is Pedro and it is Lente from Hungary. And she loves music when she's competing. And sometimes you can even see her singing during her track.
To keep the focus.
Yes, and
This
it's nice
is
to raise.
crazy
And
horseback archery.
she's at the
Let's-
start
let's
with
have a look,
Pedro,
guys.
Pedro.
Pedro.
And
She's
front
not
shot.
singing now. She's really focused. Nice
Wow.
one. Oh, knocking
But
mistake.
smart.
And it's done.
But she decided,
It's done.
I will not shoot
She
it.
decided to go for the next side shots.
Ooh, Pedro
Ah.
is being a little tricky here and skipping the target.
It's not a problem. He's not
And
too
now-
fast. Offside shots.
Nice twist here in her upper
Fully
body.
done. She goes into the turn.
I think it's a good
There will be
speed that
two
she's
targets.
got going on here, huh?
That's it. Side shot. She has no points here because she has to be in gallop. If I saw that correctly.
Yes, I think you're right, Nico, here. So, to explain for someone that is just joining us, we're here in the European Championships 2024, and currently in the track is Magdalena from Hungary, competing for the
Nice
Hungarian
duck shot
team.
here.
And the Hun track, really the most difficult track. Now she has to stop her horse, making a turn here. Here she picks up a special arrow. It's a flu arrow. Flu arrows have extra large feathers, you can see here. And it's to make them fly slower because now she's going to shoot the Merida target, so she will be shooting high. Oh, smart strategy here, taking time, taking out the arrows for the long distance shot, which is next. And now she will be shooting at this target. You can see, it was really close. Unfortunately, it was a miss.
It can happen really hard to get it right, this one. And now the long shots. The Hungarians are the top players, together with the French as well, here on the long shots.
Yes, it is their specialty. Definitely.
Oh, and she hits 10 points already. Next arrow.
Okay,
One
now
more,
it's time.
and
Panic.
I think it's a miss. Yes, 20 points here.
Definitely some arrows in here. And now, next part of the track, she's almost at half time of the track. It goes by really fast, this track, but it is the longest track in horseback archery. What is the longest hand track that you ever raced?
This one, it will be this one.
Okay,
Really
it's-
long.
how
One
long is it?
single turn is 1.5 kilometers.
Wow.
It's really long. You have something above 4 minutes. The time that you need to be below is 285 seconds. And if you go above the timing, of course, we had a couple who went above, they get minus points.
Yes, I was a little bit too slow, but it doesn't matter if you have nice points. It's better to shoot nice points. And she lost an arrow there, and wow,
Oh,
5
points.
So
Boom.
the higher you hit here, the more points, but then also smaller the target.
The red is very
so you have to
difficult
choose
hit.
how risky,
Yeah.
how much risk you take.
Play it
Okay,
safe.
and
She has to.
I think she was watching Raphael Mallet.
Will she?
because she-
Where is
she-
she going?
Getting, I don't know.
She
she's
lost something. She's looking for something.
Is she lost?
But what did she lose? Did she lose her quiver?
No, her quiver is still there. I think she was maybe considering what's the
Oh,
best
or
way
she
to-
was not sure about the way, maybe.
I'm not.
Very nice shot. You need a GPS here for this track.
You
It's
need
really a
GPS.
labyrinth.
It is a labyrinth.
I'm
it
a
is
bit
labyrinth.
scared. She has to be in a walk for the zone. No problem at the
No.
red flag.
Absolutely.
If they are in trot past the red flag, it will be minus points.
Genau, jetzt ist sie hier in der Schrittzone. Magdalena aus Ungarn auf Pedro im Handtrack. Und sie geht zurück in den Galopp. Here is a really hidden target in a ditch where you only have less than a second window to shoot the target. Now comes offside shot. Will she switch bow hands or will she do offside? I think she will do-
Natalia switched bow hands.
Wow, that is
Actually,
so cool. I was
Natalia from
considering,
Poland, really
it,
impressive.
then I was not brave enough to do it because
Yeah.
I can shoot with my left and offside. It was
Oh,
And
nice.
she shot it so late. She had to turn so much. She's so
Yeah.
flexible.
Quite young
and
competitor as
Now
well.
we hear the music again for her because she wants this motivation.
It's a home play for her, of course. This is her training ground at the Magyarvár here. It's a natural resort, actually, with beautiful facilities.
You can see in the background the nature, really beautiful. We hear the drone footage. And now one of the most difficult parts of the track. Will Pedro be
She
nice?
shoots nice. She
Pedro's
has to be
well-
before the
wow, wow,
cone.
wow, wow, wow.
Oh,
Wow.
beautiful. She will knock again. Boom.
She did it.
Oh.
Only like
And
two
here comes the
competitors did
jumps.
it. Is she going to be on time? Is she going to be on time? No.
Ah, she's not
Unfortunately.
shooting. Left side shot here and 2 more targets.
Pedro going here a little bit the wrong way, but that was a really nice shot.
Maybe in the kill zone, as we can see here.
And the last 2 targets. Come on, Leny, come on. Knocking mistake, but she fixed it really fast. Let's go.
Last one. The team is cheering for her.
Das war ein toller Lauf für Leny
And
aus
she's a bit
Ungarn.
over the time now, by now.
But she has a lot of nice kill zones, I think.
20
Okay.
points alone on the... It's not a problem. It's not too bad.
The most important
timing
thing is that you go in as a team with your horse and you come back out as a team, and that she did beautifully.
Yeah, definitely.
I really liked the riding here. And what I like is that she didn't let it disturb her, that she had in the beginning a bit of a struggle. So she had to
If this happens,
skip-
you have to
she had to skip
recollect
some
and just keep
targets.
going.
Yes.
Really nice here for Hungary.
Yes, absolutely.
And this is also, it's a mental game, really. You have to keep up the focus. Archery is about focus. You have such a high focus in order to hit precisely from the ground, I mean. And now you're on the horse. You have less than 4 minutes to hit over 20 targets, and you have to be focused the whole time. If the horse can go wrong, there can be umbrellas that are disturbing. There can be the heat that is putting pressure on the rider and the horses, and of course the pressure of the competition. This is the European Championship we're talking about.
Yes.
And here we can really
so
see
you can
the champions
definitely
managing
say
it.
the competitors are heroes, and here you can see the Hungarian
The whole
nice
team with
sportsmanship.
Levente and Janka.
But who else are the real heroes here? The helpers.
For sure. We
Guys,
mentioned them many times. They're in the heat.
Thank you so much. They're volunteers mostly. Thank you for being here for us, for the competitors. Thank you for spending your free time in this crazy heat.
Making this possible.
And we have a total score of 98.85,
Really nice.
really
Nearly
close to the
100
100 points. And she's a junior competitor. That means she's really young. and she has a lot of time still. And I'm really confident that she will be one of the best in the world really soon.
For sure. She's still young. She has a big potential
It's like looking
career.
into the future a little bit.
Yeah,
I think we can see much potential from her.
And the youngsters are at such a high level.
We can expect a lot in the future from Lente, from Hungary here.
They have the best trainers in the world here, right at their doorstep as well,
of course, who is one of the most famous horseback archers in the world. Yes, and Christoph is also making this European. This was my favorite part. And smooth, not ripping the reins at all. Smooth and hitting both. To do the slalom hit both. Here was the only major mistake where she was having a knocking issue, but she follows through with the jump nicely, and then she shot the next target instead. And you can sometimes also see her communicating with the horse, right? So this is something we cannot hear, but a lot of the riders are talking a lot because as you can see in horseback archery, you cannot hold the reins while you're shooting, of course. So literally you have to let go of the reins and trust the horse will do what you expect it to do. And that means that also when the horse is not doing what you want, you always have a slight delay in your reaction because you need to pick up the reins. So horseback archers are usually really great riders, and for sure they have great horsemanship skills, and what they need to do is they need to communicate with the horse. Lots of horses are trained with really good voice commands. So they do listen a lot, and with the legs and the hips, the riders are turning the horses. Because if you're not riding horses, you probably don't notice, but actually it's not necessary to have reins to ride a horse. So it's really nice. And voice commands are great.
But you need a high level to do this. If you're if you're a beginner level rider, you know how difficult it is.
This run is special for me, I have to say, because
let's cheer.
Okay, I will admit I am the biggest fan from Samuel Gugolz from Switzerland. I am a fan, and he's riding a difficult horse. Jaxi is really fast, sensitive, and Samuel needs to be really calm to manage this horse.
He made great runs yesterday and the day before that.
Really, really great runs, and back shot. Too late, skipping it, the same as Magdalena.
Side shot, the horse is going really fast here. He will not take the side shot probably and go straight into the track.
Yes, and now he has to go for the offside.
Wow, he shot it, and now will come the big turn. He goes back to the horse. Oh, he needs to take a left turn there.
Yes, it's really okay. So with this horse, it will be a challenge to do this hand track correctly. It's one of Andrea Seidel's horses. Andrea Seidel from Germany. Vielen Dank, Andrea, dass du deine Pferde für dieses Turnier zur Verfügung stellst. Okay, wow.
Really speedy here. If this happens, it will be really tough. There's a lot of... he shot the duck, actually. Wow.
I said to Samuel, please do me one favor. Just stay on the horse and shoot nice points. And
As he is.
You can see great horsemanship
I feel like he's
stopping
doing
the horse.
it.
And I think now he takes... Also, you can see him talking to the horse, telling the horse, it's all right. We are
Sehr
in this
schön
together.
gemanagt auch.
Really
Leider
close,
daneben hier.
Really close.
But still good control, managing to stop the horse. It's not too crazy going
Kontrolle
here.
hier. Jetzt wird das Pferd schnell.
Let's see the
Und wir
long
müssen
shots.
schauen, ob Samuel hier was
Two
drauf
shots. Nice one. 10 points for you, Samuel.
Auf
20
Samuel.
points. Let's shoot one more.
Okay,
Not
so
sure
ein
it was
bisschen
in.
spät.
Missed, no problem here.
Sehr
Managing
mutig.
the horse nicely.
Sehr mutig von Samuel hier, wirklich loszulassen und einfach mit dem Speed mitzugehen. Jetzt haben wir hier auch ein schwieriges Teil.
Knocking from... Oh, here would be a left turn.
Das fand ich
And he's
jetzt
going
sehr
back.
toll, dass er das Pferd nicht rumgerissen hat, sondern er hat das Pferd geradeaus gehen lassen, damit er das Pferd dann in Ruhe zurückbringen kann, damit das Pferd nicht ausrutscht, sich nicht verletzt. Das heißt, er hat hier entschieden
Schön gemacht.
und ein
schießt im Galopp.
Rückwärtsschuss in wirklich einem unglaublichen Speed. Boah, ich war gerade hier wirklich anzuschwitzen, muss ich sagen, wenn ich das so ansehe.
Und es ist nicht nur wegen der Hitze.
Halbzeit für Samuel. Es könnte
Sehr
eine,
schön,
könnte eine
Wolf hier.
Rekordzeit werden. Taking time. Can he shoot it? Yes. Now he was really taking time for this shot. That was really beautiful. Okay, now
Here
comes
comes
the ground shot.
and
Can he
then
do
the
it? Can he do
walking
it?
zone. Oh, he has
no,
to stop
no,
the
no, no.
horse, else it will be minus 10 points if he passes the red flag. He managed it.
Oh, it was really close. And
In walk.
and he went back to make sure that the
Really
judge
tough.
can see that he is taking this serious. He is taking this
He's in walk.
horse safety measure that we go here and walk serious.
He could not take the shots. The horse went on.
And he was really trying here to respect the rules, even though it was very difficult. Tough run. Wirklich sehr große Herausforderung hier für Samuel Gugolz aus der Schweiz. Samuel war schon mehrfach der Schweizer Meister. einer wirklich der besten. Und er ist auch ein Trainer, er ist ein Coach, er hat Schüler, er tut viel für den Sport.
Offside Shot hier.
Wow, amazing speed.
Sehr starkes Team von der Schweiz auch hier.
Really strong team from Switzerland, definitely.
Josie Müller, Jonah Reiner, Samuel und Roger Itik.
Roger Itik, ja. Okay, durch das Gate wirklich Zeit genommen. Jetzt wird es eine große Challenge. Wie wird er das jetzt lösen? In
Muss
diesem
von
Speed?
links anreiten normalerweise. Er nimmt nicht den Slalom. Er nimmt nicht
Er
den Slalom. Er
sagt,
geht
ist egal.
straight for the jump.
Ich glaube,
really fast, though.
ich denke, er wird
Sehr
nicht
schnell hier.
springen, um es nicht zu riskieren.
Nicht gesprungen.
Nächste Scheibe.
Taktische
Wow,
Entscheidung.
drauf.
Sehr schön.
Das war weniger als eine Sekunde auseinander, diese beiden Scheiben. Okay, die letzten zwei Scheiben, jetzt wird er wirklich sehr mutig. Der war auf jeden Fall drauf hier, die drittletzte
Und das
Scheibe.
war der letzte Schuss.
And the back shot, and now he has to steer the horse one more time to go through the time gate. Taking time here, taking time to communicate with the horse, going through the time. He's
I
done.
think it's one of the fastest times here in this hunting track.
Wow. Okay, I have to take a breath. I am shaking.
You can buy a drink to
Yes.
Summer.
Samuel, well done. It was really tough. Samuel, das hast du gut gemanagt.
Sehr
Das war wirklich
beeindruckend hier
sehr,
für die
sehr
Schweiz.
schwierig. Ich glaube, Samuel wird nicht ganz zufrieden sein damit, natürlich, aber man muss einfach immer das in Relation sehen. Und das Pferd spielt bei diesem Track wirklich eine große Rolle.
Riesengroße Rolle. Horsemanship hier ist wirklich sehr schöne Punkte in den Fahrshots hier. 20 Punkte geschossen.
Das wird natürlich ein bisschen was rausreißen, aber das war natürlich fast unmöglich.
Ein paar
hier.
Zeitpunkte werden dann noch zusammenkommen, aber die werden in Relation mit den getroffenen Scheiben werden die errechnet.
Aber ich sage dir wirklich etwas, er hat das Pferd schon geritten in Dresden bei dem EGP vor einem Monat und ich glaube, niemand hätte das besser managen können als er. Ich glaube, man hätte es nicht besser machen können, weil das war wirklich schwierig und ich muss sagen, ich bin sehr,
Sehr beeindruckender Reiter, sehr hohes Level, was wir hier sehen auf der Europameisterschaft. Maybe in English as well, the timing point, 56 points. It's a decent score here that goes to the Swiss team.
The time, I'm not sure what is the record time so far.
It could be. I think it's the record time, as I remember. Really, really fast run here. And what is important to know is that the timing points are awarded in accordance with how many targets you hit. If you only hit one target and you have many time point, you went really fast, it will not bring you so many points as if you shoot all the targets in a good timing. So timing is really not the most important here. But Samuel managed to hit quite a lot. Well, he managed to hit targets and he will be awarded some timing points. We will see how much in just a minute. You can check the points of everyone in real time under eye. Here we can see the far shots. He didn't choose not to take the jump. Here we can see the Magyarvar. Thank you also so much to the owner.
Okay, Nico, I just checked the times. I was too curious to see.
How was it? Was he
Yes,
the
for
fastest?
sure.
Ah, that's what I thought.
With a time
That's
of
what I thought.
208.28 seconds. Samuel was the fastest rider so far.
For sure.
And we have also really fast William from France we saw earlier with 242. And also now we are going for the next rider. On another horse from Andrea Sedlmayr, we can see now Yigit from Turkey.
Very nice.
Shooting a special traditional technique, and I have to say, it makes it look really easy.
It looks beautiful, but it's really tough to make.
Tough to do. Now offside shots.
Let's see this loading, if we can see it.
Wow, he does it so fast you cannot even see. It's incredibly young
But
rider
he's
from Team
managing
Turkey
to
here.
shoot quite nicely here. Ah, he's collecting one more arrow here. Going in for the next one. Yigit from Turkey with some nice hits here on the targets, as we see. These are the best in the world, guys. And he's stopping the horse. He's putting back the arrow. Collecting the flu-flu. No stopping here. I'm not sure he will get points even if he hits the target. Back where they shoot upwards. No, this was a miss, unfortunately, for Yigit. Now he can go for the long distance shots. This will be a challenge. And we can see the green here. Let's see. No hit so far. 3 arrows shots. Ah, 10 points. Very nice, Yigit, for Turkey here bringing home some points. 5 on the first target, 7, that is the inner kill zone on the second target for Yigit. Some nice points on the target here for this junior rider from Turkey. Impressive. And he has to take back the horse. Ooh, nice. Nice turn here. Very smooth as well. Under Kurtuluş, who we saw earlier in the video, the coach of the Turkish, he's reloading a few more arrows here.
Yes, and Pedro, by the way, is one of the most experienced horseback archery horses. He's from Germany, and Pedro is doing this job for more than 10 years. Ooh,
nice, it's 7 points.
Wow, he really did
7
take a
points.
risk here. Very brave.
Nice
now
images here
maybe
as well.
we can see
downside
a
shots,
nice
easy for Yigit. And he has to be in walk, else he will lose 10 points.
Well done.
Looks like he made it.
Yes, we have a judge there filming to make sure that they are actually going in walk. This is because there's a ditch, so we want to make sure the horses go in walk to not risk that they get injured. Going straight back to canter here. He's not wasting any time. I think he wants to have good time points. But the Turkish are known for having great time points usually. They are fast riders.
Also in the other, in the
Reloading
raid on
some
the tower
arrows here.
track.
Okay. Now an interesting part, the offside shot. Wow, nicely done. Could barely see it's offside because he was doing it so smoothly. Okay, I'm sure the Turkish team is watching, feeling for him. Now he has to slow down a little bit. Now he's putting the horse's welfare here first. Final part of the track, big challenge. And of course, the horse wants to go home to his friends. Risky, 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 very difficult to do.
He took the shot. Oh, and he, I'm not
knocked over
sure.
the cone, doesn't matter, he continues.
I'm not sure he will get the points as he skipped the cone.
And
Better
also I
continue.
don't think he
He's
hit
not
the target
taking the
here.
jump.
But now he focuses like a professional, such a young competitor, but he just focuses and he just keeps going.
Yigit Kucuk from Turkey.
Nice loading technique, really.
Nice
Wow.
kill. Wow, what a precision. Nice accuracy here.
And
Taking
nice
the time
front
to
shot.
aim. Last back shot.
And back shot.
In a nice, he has nearly the same time as Samuel before. A few seconds slower.
Yeah. Yeah.
Two
Yes,
seconds
yes,
slower
yes,
than
yes.
Samuel. Really nice round here from Yigit. Very impressive.
10 points on the last target for Turkey. Seven
Well done, Team Turkey. Congratulations. And we can really, we can see excellent riding also here. Ladies and gentlemen, in case you're just joining us, welcome to the live stream of the European Championships of Horseback Archery Eventing 2024. My name is Hannah Yendl, I'm from Germany, and next to me I have Nico from Luxembourg, co-moderating.
Thank you, Hannah. It's an honor and a pleasure to be here with you.
And it is really, really hot. We have over 30 degrees. It's the third day of the competition. It is costing a lot of energies. It's really straining for both horses, competitors, and also for the helpers and judges who are doing, well, mostly volunteers, and they're doing really lots of good work here. And shortly we will see the points of Yigit, young competitor. Here you can see his team. Nice, they're so proud of him. Wow, really, really proud of him.
We see Alperen, we see Yunus, and another team member of the Turkish team here.
And you can see really it's very beautiful location here. We're really happy to be here. It's all possible because of our
slow motion
sponsors.
shots.
Wow, the offside shot really smoothly. I love how he's pushing really with his bow arm. It's really important in horseback archery. And there was one of his best hits on this pyramid, and then the ground shot. Really hidden target here in the ditch. And he had great time, riding really fast. Here it was really difficult to manage the horse. Ooh, almost made it, but unfortunately there he knocked over the cone. Here in this part of the track, the competitors can choose if they want to take the jump or if they want to go straight. When they take the jump, they can gain a 5-point bonus, and if they don't, want to jump, they can safely go past. Okay, the next competitor is also a competitor from Turkey, I believe.
A horse from my stable. He is only 5 years old, and he regularly takes time each show.
Now we have Vasil Bhutan Bey from Turkey on Yaku. Yaku is a very, very young horse, not that much experience, and I'm curious to see how Vasil can manage that.
Only
So-
5 years, going very well though, very well trained.
Yes.
As Timea mentioned, he's participating in shows, so he definitely knows what he's doing.
Yes. He's one of Donny's horses, and Donny really grateful that he's giving the horses here. Nice, he hit the offside shot here nicely. The offside shot means that the competitor has to shoot on the other side of the horse. They have to take the ball over the neck of the horse. Really great skill required for this. Okay, and now he has to stop his horse. Great job. Wow, what a nice stop. Really smooth.
Very nicely trained horse, good.
And the
horsemanship
horse
there.
has to stand still for a moment. The judge is filming to make sure it's correct. Now the Merida target is one of the most difficult targets. I think we had a hit on the Merida target, I'm not sure. And now grabbing lots of arrows out of the quiver, shooting now from the hand. Now the long shot where he can get a lot of points. Shooting 3 arrows already, shooting 4 arrows. He is so fast with the shooting, he has much more time to shoot more. Shooting 6 arrows.
And that's it.
And now he's past the flag. That marks time for the long shot. And now he has to go. Oh, small navigation issue here. But you can really see from above the track is really amazing. It's really amazing how the competitors manage to orientate themselves here. Here the pyramid, when you shoot really at the top of the pyramid, you get more points. Oh. You're going the wrong way here. Oh, I think we are lost. I'm not sure that he's aware that he was going the wrong
No,
way here.
that is
I'm not entirely
that
sure
will
now
be,
what to manage with the rules,
an
to be honest.
elimination, I think.
I
Or
think
no
that,
points from the second half, something like
yeah,
that.
I think at least he went through the gate, to the timing gate.
It will be really hard to find the way back now. When you're in the track, we
Yes.
cannot see it from above.
I'm also not entirely sure where exactly
Should have
he
had
went
the
wrong.
ground target, and then for
Yes,
the
yes,
walking
yes.
zone, and the turn
Before-
before
yeah,
there
so
is
he
a
was
turn
going-
for the
okay.
triangle target.
So,
Now he is back on track.
okay, so I'm not entirely
He's
sure.
back on the
I
track.
think now he's back. Okay, and it's
Now
a
he
bit
has to go
dangerous because
straight.
there was a helper, but he did not shoot, which is good because he saw there's a helper. He said, "You will not shoot."
Yeah.
Really, thank you so much for this. Vasil to respect the helpers and the rules. Okay, now he's back.
Now he's more
This
back
is
on
where he
track.
went wrong. Okay, impressive how this young horse is handling it.
Yeah, very well trained.
I'm sure the owner will be very proud. Going and walk here. Oh, shooting and walk. Wow, I'm shooting second arrow maybe. Yeah. Knocking. Okay, really difficult shot here. And now he has to go left a little more. Going outside now. He's on the correct track again. So if you go wrong, you have to go back where you went wrong and start again, and then it's okay. Just you cannot skip any part of the track, and where you have to go back to where you went wrong.
I just heard we are not taking the lunch break,
Yes.
and I have to get ready for
Okay.
my track,
Nico,
actually.
thank you so much for your commentary.
It was a pleasure. Let me just mention that this is a historical moment. It was always a problem not to see the Polish track. The riders were going and you couldn't see the target. Now we can see everything. We have drones, we have cameras. Do mention it. Do share this live stream, guys. Thank
Nico,
you so much, Hannah.
good luck for your run. And one final advice from the world champion:
Oh,
ride fast and hit all the center.
very good. I will give my best. It will be
Okay.
quite a challenge,
Oh.
guys.
Nico, thank you so much for your time.
It was
Enjoy
a pleasure.
your ride. We are here for the fun of it, and it will be very enjoyable indeed.
For sure.
Good
This
luck.
is the European Championship IHAA of
And this
horseback
was a
archery
great run
eventing.
for Team Turkey. Thank you so much. Goodbye, Nico.
Bye, Hannah.
Okay, he got lost a little bit, that's why he is a little bit over the time. But still, it was a nice run. And I think what I like to see here was the riding skill. This really, really young horse, and he was riding really nicely. Some nice hits here for him. We are here currently on the European Championships of Horseback Archery eventing on the third day of the competition for the hunt track. We are really excited for the next rider. We will be ready shortly. All right, and we will continue, and you can see here beautiful drone images, and it is really a beautiful venue. It is a protected area also, nature reservoir here in Pomasz, Hungary, a little bit north of Budapest. We are having a really wonderful competition here, and here you can see some of the nice shots for Team Turkey. And we are getting ready, and I can see the French flag on the Namna here. We are having again a competitor from Team France, Richard Timbert, competing in the master category, which means that he is over 50 years old. And you can see in the sport, no matter your age, you can always compete. We have competitors in the ages of 15 to over 50 years old. He's riding on Yubi, a French horse. And we are ready for Richard from France. Bon chance, Team France. If you're watching from France, greetings from the European Championships in Hungary. The first shot is a front shot, unfortunately a miss, and a nice back shot. Now he's steering his horse, making sure it goes the correct way, and shooting here the side shot, the deer offside shot, which means he has to shoot on the other side of the track. It was a really close miss on his first target. And now he has to steer his horse in a tight circle. Beautiful hit on the offside shot here. In this hunt track we have 24 targets, and you can see it is really a maze. The riders have to remember where they have to ride. Wonderful. Now he has to stop his horse. You can see on the right Stefano, judge from Italy. And the horse is really connecting well, and now he grabbed a lot of arrows for the next part of the track. Now the Merida target, really high up target. And it was a hit as it seemed. Going for the long shot. You'll see how many arrows can Richard shoot here. 1 arrow shot, 2 arrow shot, 3 arrow shot. Oh, small difficulty, 5th arrow shot. Wonderful, 5 shots on the long distance shot. Now he's in the loop shooting the wolf and the triangle target. The horse is really cantering nicely throughout this track. UB, very experienced competition horse from France. Shooting the ground shot, definitely a nice hit. Now he has to, really close, go into walk. Smart choice to make a left turn here. Because from the red flag onwards, he has to walk. Nice. I believe that Richard got lost a little bit. He is trying to find his way back here. And maybe doing a second attempt here. I'm not entirely sure what was going on. Trying to find out where he has to go. It is really difficult to navigate in this track. Now he has to walk. If the riders leave the track, if they go the wrong way, the run will be eliminated. I believe that after the long shot he went the wrong way. He had to turn a left there, but I think he went straight accidentally. And now he has to turn right in for the offside shot. And this is really special today. I'm really happy to be here and really honored, because this is the first time that we are having a live stream from the European Championships, and for a big horseback archery competition where we can see the hunt track in such high quality. And it is amazing work what the camera crew is doing here, because it is really difficult to film. Nice, the slalom, he managed to do it. And now he's going for the jump shot. Yes, wonderful, little late, but he managed to shoot it. And there's definitely a hit on the last such a target. 2 more targets to go for Richard from Team France. A front shot and a back shot. Now he has to only steer the horse through the time gate. Last bit. And we have the timer stopped. He managed to go through the time gate. And we are here with Team France. We will be back shortly with the next rider, so stick around, because this competition is running smoothly. And we are here for the European Championships in Hungary 2024 on the hunt track, last day of the competition. And we will shortly continue with the next rider. The next rider will be Elis Lumar from Finland, one of the best horseback archers in Finland, record holder of the tower track. And we are ready shortly for Elis Lumar from Finland. Here you can see Nancy Simons, one of our judges. She's from France. She's the mother of Chloe Simons, one of our best competitors here. Amazing young lady, and her mother Nancy is helping at this competition, and it's really great how everyone is helping together across nations and caring for each other. And thank you so much for everyone that's helping. Thank you so much, Nancy, for judging this competition, helping. And there's always multiple judges present to ensure that everything is going smoothly and that all the rules are being followed, especially our horse welfare coach from the IHIA, ensuring that the horses are safe and well. Wonderful shots here from Richard from France on UB. Doing the slalom here. Wow, what a nice turn. Flyingly change from UB. Jump shot very late, but he managed to get the arrow out. Here we can see the last few shots from Richard. Amazing. If you're joining us just now, welcome. And here we can see the total points of Richard Timber from France. 88.78 points, competing in a master category from France. We are on the last day of the European Championships here in Pomace, Hungary. And we are competing today on a discipline called the Hand Track. The Hand Track is a parkour, and it is every time different, so it's really a special track. And it needs great skill, especially horse riding skill, great horsemanship, to communicate with the horse. And here is Elis Luma from Finland in the junior category, competing on Tactique, a horse from France, from Alain Legal. Thank you so much for landing this horse for this competition. And we are ready for the first target for Elis, who's shooting Slavic technique from a flying quiver from Mihai Cosme. And there was beautiful hits already on his first targets. Steering this horse, it is very difficult. Nice offside shots, shooting on the other side of the horse. And now he has to choose the right path, and he does it easily through the loop. Nice kill zone hit, this will get him more points. We have 24 targets in total on this track.
Go to the beginning of the track, you will be the next rider.
And he's going nicely through this track, very smooth, shooting the duck. Now comes a special part of the track. Here he has to stop his horse, which he does easily. Really well trained horse. Wow, he has to stop one time. Good. And then he had to grab the flu arrow, special arrow, to shoot the Merida target. This, you can just see the Merida target. That was definitely, I'm not entirely sure, it's hard to see on the video, but it was definitely very close. It might be a hit. And now we go for the long shots. How many arrows will Elis shoot? 1, 2, 3, 4 arrows shot, 5 arrows shot, 6 arrows shot, 7 arrows, 8, 9. Wow, 9 shots, and definitely a scoring hit here on the long shot for Elis Luma from Finland. Points are only scored when you shoot in canter. Now he is on the last loop before he goes back on the straight. Here 2 targets, a back shot he has to shoot. Knocking mistake, no problem for him. Okay, he considers, and then he doesn't shoot the target. It's a smart choice. Okay, and now really interesting part of the track here for Elis. Going nice. Beautiful shooting here from Elis. Nice. Both hits, both on the wolf and both on the triangle he hit. And now he goes for the ground shot. Really tricky shot, very technical thing to do. And then he will go for the walk zone. Now he's in the walk zone. I think he managed it just in time. Now he has to shoot the target in walk and make sure that the horse is not running. Wow, it is so hot. It is tough on the competitors. Now he has to focus for the last bit of the track. Shooting down in the ditch, really tough arrow to shoot. Now going for another offside shot, second offside shot of the track. Focusing on the riding here. He is going a little bit too slow indeed.
5 seconds.
But when he has nice scoring hits, it will be fine. Now he's speeding up a little bit as it seems.
Track, he's still not out of the game.
Now he's really on the last bit of the track, but the most difficult part. He has to go through the gate now. Managed it nicely. Great. And now there is the slalom. Can he manage to shoot both the slalom targets? He will get a bonus if he does it correct. Nice. Going through the slalom. Yes, really tight on the cone, but did it nicely. And he was shooting the second target, I believe. Now comes the jump shot. Is he on time for it? Ooh, it was really tough to shoot for him. Now the horse is going a little bit faster. 2 more targets. Nice hit here on the third to last target. Now 2 more targets to go. A front shot. Last target, focus Elis. Back shot. Well done. Nice points. Lots of hits. And I'm not surprised because Elis Luma is one of the best horseback archers in Finland. That was a cool move from Elis. Wonderful. Elis Luma from Finland on tactic. Beautiful run. Wonderful shooting. Great horsemanship. Great riding. Good connection with the horse. And if you're watching this live stream, please share it everywhere. Share it with your friends, with your family, on Instagram, Facebook, everywhere, because we want the world to see what a great sport we have. The next riders already getting ready. We have Oldřich Petra from the Czech Republic competing in the senior category on Chile. Chile is Timea Gaal's horse. Wow, here we can see the points for Elis Luma, 109 points. This will really put him way up in the competition here. Great, we have a round of applause for Elis. Wonderful. And Elis is in ranking number 5 on the hunt track with 109 points. So far, Raphael Mallet, current world champion from France, is unbeaten with 143 points. In second, we have Domokos from Hungary, and third, Cesar Valsalucci from France. Wonderful moments here from Elis, and I love how softly he's taking the reins, shooting here Slavic technique. And we are ready for Oldřich from the Czech Republic on very fast horse Chile. He tries to manage the horse a little bit to go the correct way. Wow, very, very fast. It is a really real challenge to ride this horse through the track. Managing the horse nicely here. I am excited. It was a difficult competition for Oldřich, but he is a great competitor and an even better rider. And it's important now that he just manages this horse and gets safely through the track. Now he has to stop and take the flu arrow, special arrow. Good job, Oldřich, take your time, because time he will have enough with this horse. The horse calming down a little bit, taking flu arrow. Can he manage to knock it on time to shoot at the Merida? Wow, it was a hit. Oldřich, well done, what a skill. Ooh, and he's stuck with his quiver. Now he can shoot the long shot targets. It is really tough to get arrows out at the speed and the... Oh, there is a hit on the long shot for Oldřich. Well done at this amazing speed. Okay, really fast horse here. Wow, I'm really sweating just watching this. And sharp turn here, manage it nicely. Good. And now he talks to the horse. He says, okay, calm down. You need to relax. That is really great. That was incredibly well done. I am so amazed by his strategy to take the time to stop the horse. Now sharp turn. Shooting at the triangle. He twice Oldrich, amazing, 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 amazing competitor from the Czech Republic. Now he has to slow down the horse to go for the ground shot. And he's past the ground shot. Maybe he will come back to try it again. And now he's in the walk zone. He decides to take care of the horse, to walk with the horse. Wow, very difficult. I hope the judge will let this count because he's really trying his best here to walk this really fast horse. She's one of the fastest horses on the competition. Arab horse, Chile. Okay, really brave rider. And now he's already past half time. Okay, taking the time, making a loop here to reconnect with the horse. Well done. He has to go in there. There comes the offside shot. I don't think he can manage to shoot it. But when you have such a fast horse, it's not possible to shoot all targets. Now he puts the horse first, talking to the horse. Now he has to go through the gate. Very difficult with his fast horse. Smart choice, making a left turn to make sure we get through this gate safely. This is teamwork. Oldrich, you're almost there. Now for sure Chile will be really fast. He decides not to go for the slalom, not to go for the jump as far as I can see. Last few targets really fast. Can he shoot the last target? And at an incredible, oh, missing the time gate. Now he has to come back. But he is steering the horse back. Good job, Oldrich. Just to the time gate. You just have to go to the time gate now. He did it really well. Wow.
That's it. Well done. I believe they had a very good time.
Very difficult thing to do.
And 10 points on the long distance target. 5 points on target A.
And this was a really tough run for Oldrich
Next rider will be Lente Moga.
from Czech Republic. And
Already getting prepared.
the next rider is famous horseback archer from Hungary, Lente Moga, in his mid-20s, and he is coach and trainer at the Nemeti Academy. He has many students, many very successful students, and it is tough as a coach, as a trainer, to find the time to compete yourself and to find time to train. That's why I'm all the more happy to find him here.
And Leny is riding Lepke, the horse of the Nemeti Horseback Archery Academy. Lepke is great to ride. Only if you ever train with Lepke, pay attention.
And we will now see
Horses from
Moga Levente from Hungary competing on Lepke.
She's alone on the track. She's fully reliable. Yes, great applause for Oldrich Pista from the Czech Republic, the Chile, and now let's see Levy. His points are coming in. Look at that, 5, 3. Very nice steady riding. Wow, what a hit. I believe that was very center too. Let's grab the flu. No problem for the horse to stand. Oh, okay. He is using the same strategy as I believe we've seen from William, that he's loading in for the long distance shot, then the flu, and going for the Merida. Look at his points coming in, 7-5. I believe that was a hit. That was a hit. I saw the target moving. And oh my god, 5, 1, 2. Unfortunately, now we cannot see, but I believe that's the third. Maybe he shot 6 targets at the long distance, but definitely 5. But oh my god, that was plenty. So many arrows. Yeah, go Lepke. He's spurring his horse. They can gain sometimes points as well. Lepke is very reliable. He's a very good rider. You can see he's using his leg aids properly to read the horse.
And we can see Lente Moga. I apologize for no commentary for the last minute or so. We have a wasp here in the camera tent. I will tell you the truth. And it was a nasty one. I tried to get it out of here. I hope it will not come back. But back to Lente Moga. He is doing a fantastic run here, showing us why he was world champion. Nice strategy, great connection with his horse. Now he goes for the ground shot, definitely a hit, probably a center hit. Now he has to go into the walk zone where he has to slow down his horse. And now he has to shoot in walk, here a target, beautiful technique, shooting it 1 time, 2 time, and reloading, taking arrows, taking the time, smart. I love his strategy here. He really thought this through, and it is the first and only time he will be riding this hunt track. So every rider only gets 1 try. It's a first try. This is what makes this track so difficult. It is so difficult, and the horses are of course allowed to look at the track before they go, and the riders are walking the track with the horses to ensure that the horse knows this track. Offside shots, beautiful. Great communication with his horse here. Grabbing more arrows for the last parts of the track. Going through the gate in trot really safely. Now the most difficult part of the track, the slalom. When he manages to do the slalom correctly and hit both targets, he will get bonus points. You can see he's really trying. Now steering, wow. Oh, well done, Levente. Now he has to go for the jump shot. Will he be on time? Yes, easily. Smooth jump, knocking, and nice technique here. Now he's speeding up the horse, center hit. Wow, that will be tight. He has a chance to beat current world champion Raphael Mallet in this track. And beautiful. Going through the time gate, effortless. I'm not sure if he even missed a single target. This was absolutely beautiful. Congratulations for Team Hungary. Lente Moga, Levi, it's always a pleasure to watch you compete. I am one of your biggest fans. Great coach, great trainer, doing a lot for the sport, and he has not a lot of time to train, I can tell you that. Oh, 3 hits on the long distance shot, brilliant. Many center hits. You see the targets are not that far away most of the time, but when you hit it in the center, you get a lot of bonus, and he definitely got the bonus for the slalom. Only 2 or 3 riders managed to do the slalom and the 2 targets correctly. And I love how softly he's communicating with his horse. Here you can see him at the start. The first target, already a beautiful hit. The back shot, here offside shot. It's difficult to have a full draw in the offside shot, and he manages. The Merida target, he never shot this target before in his life. And here, strong technique. The horse was stumbling, but he set that nicely, taking the time to correct the horse. Full draw. Here, in walk, 2 targets. He is a great example for his students. I admire him absolutely. Shooting the offside target really nicely. And here comes my favorite part. Slalom, beautiful. Fantastic shots. And now the jump shot. Beautiful how he moved here with the horse. Really being one with the horse. Lente Moga from Hungary. One of the best runs so far, I am sure of it. We are already ready for the next rider. Team Italy, Giacomo Grego on Tömör, a young rider competitor. Already in the track. Front shot and back shot are the first two targets. In total is 24 targets that the competitor has to shoot. Here he has to manage the horse. Shooting the offside shot nicely. He's having a nice speed here. There's really great speed. Cantering on a counter canter around the circle, very impressive. And it's looking nice. Shout out to his team, they are supporting him. I can see them running to watch, to support. And now he's at the flu. And he has to stop the horse to grab the flu arrow. Beautiful, well done. Knocking the arrow, now he has to canter and shoot the Merida targets. I'm not entirely sure if he shot it. I guess he missed, unfortunately, the Merida target, really difficult target to hit. And now he is on the long shot. Shooting a lot of arrows here at a high speed. Pretty quick horse. The hunt track is a parkour track where the riders have to ride through the track in the right order, so they also have to remember where they have to go. And they have to shoot multiple targets. All the points of the targets will be counted together. Sometimes there's bonus points and there's bonus time points. And here we can see from Team Italy, Giacomo shooting this back shot really late, but very well with a great technique. Now he's going through the time gates, shooting at the wolf and now at the triangle. It looks like quite the speed he's got there. Shooting it twice, and there was a beautiful hit. Well done. Bravo. Wow, 4 points, nice. Good job here. Oh, now he has to slow down really, really fast. He doesn't take a risk. He makes a circle, because from the red flag that you can see here, he has to do a walk. Nice, he hit the ground shot. That is really beautiful. Now there's a ditch that he has to walk through and shoot a target in walk. A little bit of trot here, but it was after he shot the target. I'm pretty confident. Shooting down a ditch. Wow, that was beautiful full draw. Offside shot from Giacomo. Wonderful technique, and he's shooting Mediterranean with 3 fingers, taking lots of arrows out of his quiver. Now he has to go through the gate to go on the other side, taking his time here to go through the gate. Wonderful. And now comes one of the most difficult parts of the track, the slalom. Great, shooting the first target, managing to go out to the slalom. Ooh, he did it very beautiful. That was one of the best ones I've seen so far with the slalom. Now comes a jump shot. Wow, beautiful. Fantastic, last 2 targets. That target is a hit. Last 2, front shot and back shot. Front shot, I heard it was a hit. And back shot. And now he's at the final, going straight to the time gate in a beautiful time. Really fast, nice hits on his last few shots. Congratulations for this beautiful run. Great riding skill and even greater archery skill. We are here in Hungary at the European Championships of Horseback Archery eventing. On the last day, the hunt track, the most difficult part of this competition, a parkour that is more than 1 kilometer long. it is tough, and you can see he deserves to have something to drink after this. We are sweating a lot here at over 30 degrees heat. And we are getting ready shortly for the next rider of this competition, which will be Richard Svensson from Sweden on Sophie. Team Italy is doing really well in this competition. It is great to see that the sport is growing and that Team Italy is coming along really strong. Wonderful full draw. And this is really special for the horseback archers themselves, because we can re-watch this live stream and see our own competition run, which we get rarely to see. And I'm sure that when he's watching this, Giacomo, you will be happy, because this is beautiful shooting and you can be really proud of yourself. Beautiful slalom, beautiful, fantastic jump, shooting it nicely. It's very difficult track. Lots of great hits for him here. And you can see the beautiful surroundings that we have here. It's a great location here at the Nemeti Horseback Archery Academy. And this competition would not be possible without the Nemeti Academy, who's our host, and Christoph Nemeti, leader of the Nemeti Academy, who's also sponsor, providing lots of horses for this competition and the beautiful facilities with a professionally run and smoothly run competition. If you're just joining us, welcome for the live stream of the European Championships, and stick around because we are about to start with the next riders. Our helpers are working really hard. And we will get ready for the next competitor. The next competitor is from Sweden. We'll have Richard Svensson. And he's already entering the track. Richard, best of luck to you and Sophie, who we already saw today with Roger. She was going quite fast, so we wish the best of luck. Here has to skip the second target, and he continues. And here he is having some difficulties with the horse. And I will finish commenting on this run together with Anna Minkinen from Finland, who's just joining us. She already competed today, and I'm happy to have her here. And we welcome Anna. Great to have you here.
Great to be here.
It's nice to have you here, Anna. Anna, how are you feeling today?
I'm feeling really good. Okay, tired, of course. It has been intense 3 days of competing in extreme heat.
Absolutely. And you can see Richard is having an intense run here. He has to fight a little bit with the horse. And it's really difficult. And now he has to shoot the Merida target, one of the most difficult targets in this track.
Wow. That
Great
was
hit.
a nice hit.
And now he is going for the long distance shot. Do you know how many meters is it for the long distance shot?
45 meters.
Wow, it's really a far distance to shoot. He's shooting lots of arrows. One hit. That's 10 points, yes.
Looks like already 2 hits. I think the first arrow might have been in already.
Fantastic. That will get him lots of points. And at this incredible speed, he's managing it really well. And the bear, he has to it. Now difficult part of the track. I hope the horse. Oh, wow,
nice
kill
hit.
it.
Yeah, really good.
Wow, and he is on fire. It is beautiful to watch.
Really focused.
Absolutely focused. Which technique is Richard shooting? I think he's shooting
Looks like
Slavic. Thumb. Yeah.
thumb
Yes,
and back weaver.
back weaver and side weaver, because you have to tag at least 30 arrows here in this track, so it's also hard to manage to all the arrows. Now he's at the ground shot, and after this comes the difficult part, the walk zone. I hope he will manage to slow down the horse in time for the walk zone. It looks like he managed nicely.
Really nicely. And that's amazing with the fastest horses too, that they can relax for the walk and then again continue in the quite fast pace of canter.
Yeah, so they're well trained and they know horseback archery. They are desensitized to bow and arrow. We make sure that this is also a good experience for them. Wow, going really high speed here.
Nice speed there.
Now comes a difficult technical shot, the offside shot. I think he can manage. Okay,
How many people did we have already switching hands for this shot?
I think 2.
Yeah.
Natalia from Poland did, but not many. Now he's going in trot through the gate, which is nice because making sure that the horse goes through the gate safely. He really puts the horse first. This is the difficult part of the track, I think. The slalom.
Really difficult one.
Wow. He manages.
Nice, well done.
And he chose not to shoot and rather prefer to do the jump shot. And wow.
Nice. Looks really good. Yeah, and he's smiling. He likes it.
Last 3 targets. But Richards is always smiling. That's what I really love when he's competing. You can always see him smiling. And front shot. Last target. He's smiling about himself. He has a great sense of humor. Back shot.
And he's
Wow.
going
And
in
time
happy.
gauge. And
Yes,
ooh, that can be
nice.
record time. It was very fast.
Yeah. Fast
Great to see.
and without big mistakes, because even
Yes.
with fast horses, if you have struggle, then the time will actually not be so good, because you need to spend some time on turning the horse or correcting it back to the correct.
And it's really, I have to say, the hand track really depends on the horse a lot and on your riding skill.
Exactly.
So the hand track can change everything. It can
Yes.
change the whole ranking, because after the straight tracks, okay, you think you are safe in your ranking, but anyone can overtake even a beginner, because nobody rides this track beforehand. And it's the first time for Richard that he was riding this track, and he shot almost all targets at a great speed. I hope he's really proud of himself. It was very, 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 very good run for him here for Team Sweden. The fastest time so far was 228, and then we will see what we get from Richard.
Who was the fastest time?
Samuel Googles from Switzerland, of course, on the fast Jaxi.
Yes.
And here, it doesn't look so fast because the horse has a really big striding. And
That
here,
was a beautiful hit.
that was a great hit.
Bouncing off the target.
Wow, it was really fun watching him. Great horsemanship here. Here, the draw was a little too short, maybe, to hit.
Yeah, the angle on that off shot is so difficult.
But the slalom, he did really well.
Yes,
Really
absolutely.
well. Ooh, and I can see that the next rider, I definitely have to stick around for her. Chloe Simons, I'm one of her biggest fans. She is a very impressive. Oh, and here we see new record time. Congratulations for 2:26 from Richard, and a total score of 51 points. He managed that fast horse really well. Of course, the points can still change. These are not the final points we have to add. And we are curious to see who will make the final ranking. And Chloe Simons, she is junior world champion. She was on the team for the World Championships in France in September in Mongolia, and they won with ease. And they are known for their really stable, beautiful and fast technique. Chloe is only 16 years old, competitor from France.
It's just beautiful to watch her shoot and watch her ride.
And congratulations, by the way, for Lente Moga, who is currently at the top of the list for the hand track with 147 points.
Wow.
Taking the spot number 1 from current world champion Raphael Mallet. And I'm glad to see Levy competing it again, and that he still got it, because he was world champion. And he is really, he still got it. You know,
Exactly,
I
yeah.
feel he just warmed up now. Because he
Yes.
doesn't have so much time to compete as I know, and he doesn't train so much.
He's focusing so much on helping others. That's lovely about him, that he's really even sacrificing himself to bring other people to the top, but it's good to see how he does it when he finally again is here back competing with us.
Yes, and here we can see the next few riders. We have Chloé Simons on Reyduk, fantastic horse. Then Jules Boisson on Genghis, also from France. And Isabelle Arbore from Sweden will be the third rider after. And then we have a rider from Turkey on Django. And I'm really excited because the French team is going very strong. I think they have high chance to get the title for European Champions 2024. And they are already world champions, so it's quite likely. But still, it's not over yet. There is a tight race going on. And if you want to follow the points live, just enter in your browser ihaa.eu and you can find the European champions.
And we can already see the ranking so
We can see the current ranking for the junior category. At the top we have
Cesar Valsalucci from France. Impressive 128 points.
beautiful. And second we have
Oh, there is a familiar name, Elis Lumma from Finland.
great. And for the master category in first, of course,
The master Wojciech Osiecki.
from Poland. And in second, we just saw 2 or 4 riders ago, Richard from France on UB with 88 points. And of course, Geza Moga, who's the father of Lente Moga and Janka Moga, who are also competing. Family sport, I think, here for us.
Exactly, and there's also Agi Moga, of course, the female world champion in 2018, was it?
And here we see overall winner currently Lente Moga on Lepke with 147 amazing points, and Raphael Mallet really close with 143. And I can say congratulations, Anna, you're currently in spot number 3 for the Handtrack with 89 points.
So far. It will be really exciting to see how this will develop.
Yes, and young rider category, we can see Domokos Kon from Hungary on Lepke. He was the first rider of the day, which makes it especially difficult. And he had 140 points, so he's really rolling strong. Yigit Kucuk from Turkey on Pedro with 92 points. And William from France in spot number 3 with 74 points, also very fast time. And Silvia was also doing really well from Italy.
Impressive points.
Absolutely. Anna, how was it for you? Was there a favorite target for you, or one that was the most difficult, can you say?
The jump shots, they are always amazing. And in my round, I'm happy for being able to catch all the special targets.
And now we will see someone who's really good at jump shots. Chloé
Exactly.
Simons, she also does show jumping. Clean first shot. Waiting for a target. Look how much time she has. Taking a lot of arrows out here.
It's
So
really interesting, the tactic of
Yes.
the French people. They need to really
Plan.
decide,
yeah, they need
make
to
a clear
plan.
plan when to take the arrows on the hand, when to shoot which target.
Offside, wonderful. And now going for the first circle.
Nice and steady speed.
Yes, and she changed the lead here, making sure he's on the correct lead, because horses can do left and right canter, and of course for left turn it's important. Oh, nice. She hit offside shot. Really
It looks like a
good job.
really strong start.
She's off to a good start here. And we are having here the duck. Now she has to slow down her horse to a stop. Grab the flu arrow, special arrow designed. Nice hit here also on the panther, and flu arrow for the Merida target. I'm so excited if she can hit it. Let's go, Chloé. Allez. Not sure.
Difficult to say
Difficult
from
to
this
say.
angle.
Ooh, and Reyduk was like, let's go home.
Yeah, but she corrected it beautifully.
Yes. And now the long shot. The French are famous for long shot. 1 arrow, 2 arrows. Beautiful technique. Look at that. 3 arrows. Wow. And so smooth for 5. Let's go, Chloé. Let's go. Allez. I can see 2 hits already on the long shot. That's 20 points. Yes. Wow, that was almost even the center.
Yeah, looks like there is
Oh, 3 hits. Four. That must be the
Yeah.
most. I think only maybe Levy had to also
Lemon
had.
has also
Yes.
40 points. So
Great. Also hit. You can really see it's a very long track, over a kilometer long. It's very tough to ride. It's exhausting.
Especially in this heat.
Very. And after 2 days of competing, they really have to give it their all. Nice hit here on the wolf. She makes it look so easy, I think.
Looks like a headshot.
And here shooting 2 arrows even. Wow! And she gets really high points because the higher, it's 6 points. So the higher you go, the more points you get.
On hand track, you can shoot to each target as many arrows as you wish, but the highest point will count.
Yes, so she did great here. Now there's a walk zone because there's a ditch and we want to make sure the horses are safe. Taking time here to collect some arrows, talking to the horse, nice communication. Full draw, bam, easy peasy.
And beautiful relaxation on the horse.
Reidok is a professional horseback archery horse for sure.
And on this pyramid target, she decided to correct the points. She wasn't happy with 2 points, so she wanted to correct and take it to the 6 points.
And now she's going for the next offside shot. I believe she will do an offside shot, not switching the bow hand because she's very flexible. Yeah, she twists so
Nice.
easily.
Looks really good.
Yeah. 16 years old only, Chloé Simons from France, picking up another load of arrows. And Reidok and her are a great team. And he's not so easy to get going. You have to give him some energy to ensure that he's going. And now comes difficult part. Shooting it early so she has time to steer her horse.
Yeah, it
Can
looks
she
like
do
a
it?
nice hit.
Yes, she was shooting both, which is great.
Beautiful slalom.
Now comes a jump shot. Hold on. Oh, I was not sure was she jumping. And we have the last 2 targets. Nice. Right in the center.
7 points.
She's cheering for her horse. Now only through the time gate. Nice hit.
Yeah, really high points on each target.
Très bien, Chloé. That was very beautiful. Setting a great example for young horseback archers around the world.
Exactly.
With beautiful
40
horsemanship.
points only on the long shot. And many kill zone hits. On hand track, hitting the center really matters because instead of 5 points, which is the usual points that we get for the bullseye, on hand track we get 7. Also, the targets are usually much smaller, animal-shaped targets.
Wow, you can see her breathing heavily here. She was really, and I saw what she was saying. She said to the horse, très bien, mon chouchou. She was rewarding the horse. Good job. Oh, and now she's going through the track, like, which targets did I hit, which target did I miss? It's hard to remember.
Wow.
144. Speechless. Beautiful time of 2:53. Junior world champion. But so of course for her, she makes it look really easy. It puts her. I am speechless. She shot more points than Raphael Mallet.
Wow.
Chloé,
Wow.
congratulations. You beat current world champion in the hand track. I am very, very amazed. But well deserved because the technique, as we can see here, is beautiful.
She's really accurate with her shots.
Very. I love this bit where she's correcting this triangle target, and the horse is so relaxed.
They are a beautiful team together.
Really nice to see. Center, center, center. This is what makes the difference in the end. That's it.
Another French rider.
Jules Boisson from France on Ching is, well, fast knocking. Oh, there was a small knocking mistake, but he corrected it really fast. Now he has to be really fast with the knocking.
The
No
first
problem.
2 targets are really close to each other. Oh, looks really good.
We will see if he can. Ooh. Well, no, that's center. Center.
That's the most center you can hit.
Yeah, I think there isn't more center you can do. And Jules really is amazing horseback archer from France. Great team with his horse. We are curious to see if he can even beat his teammates. It's a race within the team.
Yeah, I'm sure they have some kind of bet for who is the winner inside their team.
Rewarding the horse. Nice. This is what we love to see, the horsemanship. Taking the time for this small gesture of team spirit between him and the horse. And it was a miss, I'm pretty sure, but it is very hard to hit. Now we go for the long distance shot. How many arrows do you think he will shoot? 7? We'll see.
7, 8.
1,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6 coming, and 7,
Allez, Jules.
and 8.
Okay,
Yeah.
wow, you were right. And we have how many hits? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hits maybe. I think even one more hit than Chloe.
I think that would be then the record on the hits. Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
5 hits.
That is 50 points. That is like sometimes even the points for the whole competition people get here. So that's really
Yes.
great.
Just from single target.
We have a total of 24 targets for over 1 kilometer long track. He's over halftime now. This is the halftime gate that we just saw. And I think his time is also really quick and hit. Genius is a very experienced horse for those Fagioli, doing it really well. Ooh.
Nice.
Wow, he's taking really a risk here to
Yes.
shoot at the top where he gets the most
And
points.
the risk paid off.
Ground shot now comes to, oh, nice hit. So far, I think he only missed the Merida target. Allez, Jules, for Team France. Taking a circle. And the horse looks really relaxed and happy. Jules is taking the time to take a breath. Communicate with the horse. Fast knocking. Shooting nicely in walk. Ensuring the horse stays in walk after the shot. To show the judges really, I take these rules serious. Wow. You will get a nice bonus for this one.
And now it's confirmed 50 points from the long shot target.
Offside shot. Beautiful. Taking more arrows. Can he be fast enough with the knocking for the next target? I'm not sure.
Yes, he played it nice.
He had definitely good strategy here. Now going through the gate. Nicely done in a smooth trot. Going around, so he really has a nice attempt for the slalom. Now he has to really steer the horse. Close.
Well,
Very close. Good. Très bien. Oh, it was quite late, but it was a hit still. Now, can he manage to be on time for the jump? He's taking an extra circle here to ensure he has the time and a nice straight line for the jump. Now he has to shoot with when he shoots with the feet in the air, he will get a nice bonus. Wow.
nice.
Good. Well done. He's making it look really easy when it's really not. He's doing what's impossible.
And again, a hit on the kill zone.
That can be a high score. Last 2 targets going really fast now. And only the time gate left to pass to finish this track successfully. Nice hits on the last targets. I am absolutely blown away.
Wow.
Speechless. The coach of the French team is Alain Legal, also president of IHAA, big supporter for the sport.
He must be feeling so proud.
for Alain. And well done, the French team is on fire.
The points are popping up.
And you
Looks
can see
amazing.
he is really happy. He is glad that he made it out of this competition with a nice last run.
Yeah, he should be happy.
Well deserved, Jules, well deserved. Thank you for showing us how it's done. Thank you for showing us what you have to do to be a champion. And he just turned 18 years old. It was his birthday while he was here. So congratulations one more time. You can see Alain Legal, the coach of the French team, president of IJA, really proud of his students, immediately checking for the points. He cannot wait to see. And we have all the target points in.
I think we are all as excited to see the final score of
Mhm.
this amazing rider.
We're curious to see the final score now. Wow, 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 Jules, we can hear some.
170.
No, impossible. He did what is impossible. Unbelievable. And we will be back shortly with the next rider.
On the track.
Now we see Isabelle Arbore from Sweden in the young category, young rider category. And I'll hand over now to Anna Minken and I'll have a short lunch break. Thank you, Anna, so much for being here, for your comment. Oh, great. And good luck to Isabelle Arbore and on her run on Havas Hungarian horse. Shoot the arrow straight, Isabelle. Looking beautiful so far.
Isabelle is a young rider. She's one of the best in Sweden, riding Hungarian horse, Havas. Looking good so far. Small agile horses are usually really beneficial on this track. Nice hit on the Panther. And the duck as well. Going now to get the flu arrow. The big feathers on the flu arrows are helpful when we are shooting upwards, because then the arrow doesn't fly so far away if we would miss the target. Let's see how Isabelle does. Oh, touching the string. Unfortunately, there is no points for that. And going in for the long shots. Shooting 2 arrows, 3 arrows. Steering the horse. And let's see if she can manage 4th one. Yes, she does. She's preparing for the loop. Bear, maybe she missed it. No, it's in. And the deer. Shooting downwards backshot is actually quite difficult, because you need to take care that the lower limb of the bow is not touching your own leg or the saddle. If it touches, it might make the bow jump in the last moment and cause the arrow to fly away from the target. And there she comes. Nice correction of canter. Shooting the pyramid. Going in for the ground target, and we will see. Yeah, she shoots nicely. Good hit, looks like. Beautiful relaxed walk. Well done. She's happy with her score and goes for the next one. There's a shoulder down in the pitch. Preparing some arrows on her hand. On hunt track you must start with only 1 arrow ready knocked in the string. But as you are on the track, you can put as many arrows on your hand as you want, or as many as you can hold. She's past the difficult offshot and now heading to the slalom. This is a difficult part here at the gate, but she managed it beautifully. And let's see. Nice. And can she? Yeah, she did it nicely. Good job. And soon coming in for the jump, preparing the horse. Let's see if she will jump. Yes, she will. Nice, really good. Wow, amazing hits. A little bit discussing with the horse. Going to the correct direction. And there she comes for the last 2 targets. Isabelle Arbore from Sweden. Young rider, one of the best in Sweden. Last back shot, and she speeds up towards the timing gate. Wow. Really accurate hits. And there she is, just finished her round. Petting the horse, thanking the horse for doing such a good job in this warm weather conditions. Isabelle is shooting with Mediterranean technique and with a Nemeti bow. Beautiful harmony with her horse. Yes, good shooting. And here we see the jump once more. Nice. She looks like a perfect match with this horse. Total 60.53 points. It's a good score. Isabelle Arbore in young rider category. And next we will have a Turkish rider, Yunus, on the track with Django. Again, quite a fast horse. The horseback archers will get points both from hits on the targets and from the speed of the horse. But of course, to get the speed bonus, you need to hit a lot. Also on the hunt track, the target points are really valuable. Hitting the center of the target brings you 7 points. And some special targets will bring you 10 points. And there he comes, managing the horse. Taking it slow to make sure that he can stop to get the flu arrow. And taking his time to put away the arrow with the sharp head. Of course, when you're shooting upwards, you need to be using blunt arrow, as you see him catching the arrow right there. And there he comes again. Oh, just a bit under the target. And going in for the long shots. Here it's quite difficult. You need to steer the horse to stay on the path. But now he's shooting. He's using a traditional quiver. It's not the fastest for knocking, but it's the most used quiver type in the history, because when the arrows are pointing backwards, you can easily use other weapons and do all kinds of things you must be able to do on horseback without the arrows disturbing you. Nice, well done. It's really difficult in horseback archery that actually knocking the arrow can be the most time-consuming part. And of course, when you need the reins to control the direction and the speed of the horse, it's difficult to find the moment when you can actually get your hands free, not only to shoot the arrow but also to knock it nicely. But he managed a nice ground shot, and he's going nicely in walk. And there he comes. He's preparing for the challenging last part of the track. Looks like a good shot on the offside. Let's see how speedy the final straight line on the track will be. Many of the horses like to speed up here. He's starting it nicely, steadily. And there he comes. Looks like actually quite nice, steady speed. Looks like he managed the slalom and he decides not to go for the jump. Instead, he needs to shoot it from further away. So it's never obligatory to jump, but if you jump and hit, you will get 5 bonus points. He has 2 shots left on this track, front shot and back shot. Nice, and let's see the back shot. Yes, and he's coming to the finish line in speed. Yeah, the arrow is nicely in the target, and there he comes, finished with his run. Also, you can see nice traditional outfit on him. In Turkey, the tradition is really important, and no wonder. In history, horseback archery was really important skill for them. And it's wonderful that we are keeping the traditions alive. Based on the speed and based on the points, looks like he managed to get a long shot target on this amazing speed. And there you can see, if you decide not to jump, you actually need to shoot from quite a far distance. Here on the track we have Katherine on her horse Melusine. Little bit steering the horse, but looks like nice 2 strong shots. Nice, and now she's going for the off shot. This circle is really quite small and sharp. But she's managing it really nicely. Katherine from Belgium. Looks like she got a nice hit on the duck and beautifully slowing down to get the flu arrow from the holder. And she's going to shoot Merida. Merida is inspired from the Disney movie Brave, and yeah, she got it. She has a beautiful full draw, shooting with Slavic technique from back weaver. Accidentally grabbing 2 arrows, but she didn't let that bother her. Yeah, there it comes, and she's prepared for the next one. Most of the horseback archers need to have several quivers to fit all the arrows needed on this track. And it's important to plan on when you use the back quiver, which is usually the fastest one, and when to use the side quiver. Or when to put the arrows in the hand, like you just saw her doing. The wolf and the pyramid. Pyramid is really tricky. It's a lot up to how much you want to risk, but yeah, that was really nice. 5 points. Good, strong hit. She's going for the ground shot. Nice, it's in. Nice steady walk. Looking good. And there she comes, nice shot. Speeding up the horse a little bit and proceeding to the last part of the track. In case you're wondering about the arrows, we have a different direction for right-handed and left-handed people, and the track can be quite confusing with so many loops. So here we have a little bit help with red arrow showing the way for the right-handed archers and blue arrow showing the way for the left-handed archers. Look like a good hit and going nicely for the slalom. Yes, really good. Almost, and let's see if she does the jump. Yeah, she goes for it. Nice. Really good. And the last 3 shots. Oh, so close. Still front shot and back shot. Speeding up the horse. Almost on the finish line. Looks like it's in, and yeah, nice sound from the target. And good points. And she's on the finish gate now. Good steady speed, no big mistakes, nice shooting, and immediately going to take care of the horse. Yes, the horses deserve to get some rest after this quite a heavy run. The track is around 1.5 kilometers long, so it takes fitness from both the rider and the horse, especially in such a warm temperature. Our horses are really well taken care of. Wow, next we have really amazing horseback archer on the track. Anna Sokolska, coming from Poland, representing AMM Archery. She's riding on her own horse, Karamba, a Arabian horse, known for their beauty and speed. Hunt track was originally designed in Poland, and for a long time it was called Polish track. Soon the track is ready for Anna Sokulska. Anna is one of the best horseback archers in the world and one of the most famous. She does amazing shows, she's teaching a lot all around the world, and of course she's really, really tough competitor. Katherine's total points 48.96. A little bit over the time limit, but still gathering a nice score. We are really excited to see Anna Sokulska just in a moment starting her run on the hunt track in European Championships 2024, and here she comes. Settling a speed. Shooting the both first targets and going in. Nice, looks like a really good hit. She's going in for the really quite tight circle, managing nicely, arranging some arrows on her hand. Hitting the duck and slowing down to get the flu arrow. She has her own arrow which she wants to use, and there she has it, and preparing already for the long shot. And let's see. Oh.
Unfortunately, the Merida target was a miss. Let's see how she does on the long distance shots. She already loaded 4 arrows. That's her plan. To fire 4 arrows for the long distance. 1, 2.
So far, 3 shots towards a long shot. 4. And can she manage the 5th one? Yes.
And she shot 5 arrows on the long distance.
Looks like there is at least 2 hits.
On the long distance shooting. That's
Wow, 3 hits.
Wonderful.
Really nice score.
30 points for Anna on the long distance. Score correction.
Again on a tight loop, shooting the animal targets. And proceeding on the track in really quite fast speed.
Longer part to correct your horse. Correct and collect. So the horse goes to speed.
And the pyramid.
And you can focus on the shooting. Like Anna, that's very nicely. She's
And we have the ground shot coming.
so she has to be
Yes, looks like a really good hit.
we are only allowed to shoot from the canter, except for this part. In this part, the horse must walk. That was a very nice hit on the rabbit, on the ground target.
She's finished with the walking part, and nice hit on the duck target quite early on the track.
Just seen a really nice hit on the duck.
And looks like she actually changed her bow hand
On the long distance target. Amazing.
to get the good hit for the demanding offside shot. Wow, looking good.
And the offside was also on the
And getting ready to shoot the beer. Okay, she passed that one.
oh, no, sorry, that was an earlier target. So
Going for the slalom.
yes, riding out of the gate. And going to the slalom, which is usually not a problem at all for Arabians.
Looks like a really, really good hit on the bear, and nicely slowing down to ensure that she has
The jump. No, she
no jump.
but
but looks like a good side shot. And another one, getting the last 2 arrows. Looks like she's going to get an amazing score and going with a fast speed. And she has finished the track. Looks like many hits and really many on the scoring, the highly scoring areas of the targets. Really, really beautiful run from Anna Sokulska from Poland. Anna, one of the best horseback archers in the world, being happy with herself, happy with the horse. Anna is shooting with thumb technique. Combination of amazing riding skills and amazing accuracy with archery. 3 arrows on the long shot, that's super nice, 30 points. And as you can see, many kill zone hits. And even changing the bow hand. On hand track, you are allowed to change your bow hand for the offside shots, but you can also twist with your body. Total points of 48, but probably there will be some correction because of she couldn't get the flu arrow in time. The competitors are allowed to put the flu arrow ready. They can borrow it from the organizers or they can use their own, and some time was spent on Anna's run to get the correct flu arrow. Fortunately, we have the live stream video, and the time spent on getting the correct arrow can be easily counted, and this incident can be corrected. Our next rider comes from Hungary. She's also shooting with thumb technique and really traditional equipment. Nelly and Kopacz preparing for their run. As you can see, she's wearing a beautiful kaftan, even traditional shoes. And interesting part is that all her archery equipments are also traditional. The bow, the arrows, the quiver, and even the nocks. And as you can see, in the quiver, the tip is upwards, unlike in most of the other quivers where the nock is pointing out so that the archer can faster nock the arrow. But of course in war or hunting you needed to be able to pick the correct kind of arrowhead depending on the animal or enemy you would be shooting. So if you had an enemy with an armor or without an armor. And that's why this kind of quivers were used.
Alright, we see Nelly Admira Kirivash on
She's
on the track.
doing well on the little curve and slowing down to get the flu arrow.
Several reenactment shows together. As you can see, Nelly is our only traditional rider on this competition. She is from the Zengrunia team. They take the authenticity
Oh, so close.
equipment and their clothing very seriously. So she is wearing a traditional kaftan from the 9th century. And her saddle is wooden. Her boots are also authentic, and even the bridle, even the bit is completely authentic. So is her quiver and her horn. Unfortunately, there are no hits on the target, only in the black. And that is not a hit, that's 0 points, but the long distance shooting was...
So not only her archery equipment is traditional, all of her horses' equipments, including the bit and the saddlewood, are also authentic historical copies. That's really amazing. Keeping the tradition alive is one of the important things why we do horseback archery. Little disagreement on the track, going for the correct loop. And there she goes again, Nelly on Pipach, competing for Hungary.
Yes, now hopefully she had a nice hit. Oh, she did 2 shots on the triangle. Unfortunately, both misses.
The triangle is a really tricky target. It's hard to shoot and also it's mentally challenging. If you aim to get high points, you also risk missing the whole target. For the walk shown, she's taking it relaxed. Two shots to the target and then going on in canter, shooting the... There is a shoulder target in the pitch.
Pipach is really nicely moving along with the music that we're hearing here. Nelly has a special loading technique. She puts the arrows between her fingers on her right hand, which allows her to still shoot with a thumb draw.
Nice offside shot. And let's see the last part of the track, really exciting. At the gate, the horse needs to start going away from the stable where the other horses are. So the horse must really trust the rider. And there she comes again. Looks good, doing the slalom. Really beautiful riding. One extra loop. Going in for this jump, nice, beautiful one. And the last 3 shots. Wow, amazing hit on the deer. Steering the horse, nice, well done. A nice last shot. And a good hit. And there she is at the finish line. Beautiful hits on the last 2 targets. Nelly and Pipach from Hungary. Shooting with the traditional authentic equipment, clothes and horse equipment. The wooden arrows are much heavier and usually the horn bows have quite a heavy poundage to shoot with. She's amazingly fast to knock, considering that she has only wooden knocks. Most of horseback archers are using speed knocks, and for many of us, our favorite knock is Koc knock, developed by Emrah Koc, who is also competing here today. Total points for Nelly, 42.34. Nelly competing in young rider category. Polish junior Jacek Jansenko on the track with Laufer.
Laufer is a really experienced horse. He's been competing.
Jacek competing for Poland and for AMM Archery.
Companion of Jacek. Jacek is hesitating between. Yes, so he's shooting. He needed to correct
Well
that.
managed between riding and shooting.
Now he can go on shooting.
And nice off shot. Looks like it's a good hit.
Nice, steady pace. Here is a good part to let the horse trot a bit, because in the beginning of the turn there are no.
It's quite a tight circle for such a big horse, but he's managing it beautifully.
That count, but the Puma he can shoot in canter.
Looks like a really good hit. You could see the target moving by the impact of the arrow.
Really nice pace for Laufer. He looks slow, but it's quite a big horse with big strides, so I don't.
Looks like he got the duck nicely and beautifully slowing in to get the flu arrow. And here is the Merida target, inspired by the Disney Merida movie, Disney Brave movie. Going in really close and preparing for long shots. Each arrow on long shot target will bring 10 points for the archer. And he's shooting 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 5. Is it even 6? Oh yeah. The rider must shoot between the yellow flags.
Oh no, so near misses. They are in the black circus, but unfortunately it doesn't count 3 points.
Shooting bear.
Shot, nice shot on the bear.
And here he comes for the lying deer.
Shot on the bear, it's in the blue, so it must count at least 5 points. Yes, blue is 5 points.
Wolf.
He's going for the circle.
Wow, nice shot.
Really nicely centered
And the
shot.
pyramid, will he risk it? He will first check the counter. And yeah, he shoots and wow, looks like really good points. 6 or 7 points.
Shot in the blue. Even though Laufer is tired, he is
Ground target, nicely shot. And he's has no problems in slowing down in walk.
I just heard from his trainer that he's not tired, he's well fed and fit, he's lazy, which is actually true because if we look at him, he's not even sweating. But yeah, he takes it easy, so go Jacek, use your strong little legs.
Beautiful shooting on the walk part.
But so far, Jacek is doing really nice. He needs to move a bit more fast because he's already at 200 seconds and the time limit is 186, but his nice shooting can make up for
And the
start.
special offside.
Beautiful
Yes.
side shot. And now push the horse. Yes, that's it. He's pushing forward.
And he's prepared for the last part of the track.
For the slalom, this pace is really nice. If the horse nicely listens to the rider and keeps the
There's
slalom
2 targets and slalom. If you don't manage the slalom, you will not get the target points. But he does it beautifully. Nice. And then comes the jump. Will he jump or not? Ah, a good hit on the boar. Yes. And the last 2 shots of the track, front and back shot. Nice.
Push that lazy motherfucker. Come on.
And he's going to the finishing line.
Well done, Jacek.
Nice.
You can see at the time was also not bad. I remember 287 maybe, but just 2 seconds over the time limit. Wow, look at Jacek's points. So nice.
Many targets hit and many with really good points.
Another 5, 6, 7, 8 on target 15. Very nice shooting, Jacek. I think we will have an impressive point at the end.
Jacek is shooting with Mediterranean technique, and I have to say I really like the way he shoots. Really correct, long draw. .86. Really beautiful score for Jacek Sanchenko from Poland on his horse Laufer. You can see the beautiful area here in Pomas where the European Championships are taking place. Nemeti Academy in the middle of the beautiful nature and still just 1 hour from Budapest. Here we have a speedy rider from Belgium, Priscilla Bonnet, with her horse O'Malley, riding in the young rider category. Steering the horse. This is the way to go home, and the horses might be quite excited. Going in for a loop. Yeah, she's doing nicely. Knocking the arrow. And here comes the stopping part. Yes, good. The horse knows what to do. Both the rider and the archer are young and not yet so experienced. And there she comes for Merida. Close, close. And now for the long shot part. Passing beautifully the gate. Shooting with a beautiful technique, knocking, and yes. When again, can she manage the third one? No, she decides not to. Instead, she's focusing on the next shot. Speedy horse. Whoop. Little bit extra jump. But no problem. She is again back on the track. And shooting the lion deer. Looking really focused. Shooting towards the wolf. And how about the pyramid? We will see. Yes. Now comes the ground target, and after that the walk zone. She's slowing down. Oh, yes, really good hit on the ground target. And beautiful relaxed walk. Even with this young horse, middle of all the audience, music, microphones and camera team, the horse is able to relax, to take a shot and walk. That's beautiful. She's going for the difficult offside shot. Yes, it's difficult, but no problem. She has the last part of the track still ahead. Going safely around the gate. And she's getting closer to the slalom. Yeah, she shoots it, and yeah. The horse loves to jump, and let's see how about the jump shot. Yes, well done. Last 3 targets. Steering the horse. And the final front shot and back shot. Nice. And turn for the back shot. Nice, nice. Well done. Going for the timing gates. A good job.
Good job, Priscilla. Bravo.
I believe this might be the first hunt track for this couple. Young horse, young rider. 7 points on the target number 17. Means she shot the bullseye. It's a huge pressure to compete among the best of the best. Belgium is quite the new country in this sport. But as we see, we have really high-level shooting, inspiring people competing with us from Belgium. And in the future, we are really waiting to see how they will turn out when they get more and more experience.
So, Marleen from the Netherlands, thank you so much for being at the track already.
And I love how she's smiling when she's riding.
Saw him warming up. I hope he will be in time. We're having no break today. We will run rider after another. Big applause for Priscilla Bonnet from Belgium with her little horse O'Malley. They did really great. 11
Total points, 1181.
Very nice, entertaining ride.
It's not easy to gather points in this kind of high-level competition under all the pressure after 2 days of intense competing.
Rider will be Marleen from
And she managed to get there 11, almost 12 points.
Thank you, Andrei, for riding. You will ride after Marleen. When Marleen starts, then you can stand at the beginning of the track.
Our next rider is Marleen from the Netherlands.
So Marleen has been doing really well so far with Ismosh. Ismosh is one of the horses of the Lente Academy, but they have been competing together with Marleen several times. They're really good. Meanwhile, we see a live footage of the main gate of the Hungarian Castle Association. Thank you again for this beautiful place to provide us to organize this competition. Marleen from the Netherlands will be competing in the senior category with Ismosh. And like I said, so far it's been a really good season for Marleen. They've been doing really well. Let's see how they do on the hunt today. Marleen is already a quite experienced competitor. She's been riding several hunt tracks, also already together with Ismosh.
Our next rider is Marleen, riding Ismosh, preparing for the hunt track in the European Championships 2024. And there she comes.
And there they go in beautiful Dutch orange colors. Marleen and Ismosh.
Steering the horse for the right path.
Really nicely.
Our hunt track is 1.5 kilometers long.
really feel, wow, look at that eagle.
and consists
belt
of
is
23
orange.
targets.
I love it. Yes, true. The quiver is also orange. Amazing. Very, very stylish. And also very nice shooting, so far as I can see. You really don't need to teach Ismosh much. He's very experienced.
Going in for the duck and then slowing down the horse to catch the flu arrow. Flu arrow with blunt arrowhead is used to shoot the Merida target up to the sky.
Which makes it easy for Malin to hit.
The big flu feathers will slow down the arrow flight, so in case the arrow misses the target, it will not fly too far away. And here she goes for the long shot. Long shot, 45 meters away from the track. Let's see, one more arrow. Oh, no.
Arrows on the long shot. Let's see later how many hits she has. I cannot see that on this tiny screen. But I can see that she's riding really nicely and shoots almost every
Marlene
time.
has a nice steady speed on Ismosh. Ismosh is a really experienced horse from Nemeti Horseback Archery Academy.
Really amazing, beautiful riding.
Ismosh actually won World Championships in 2018.
Very nice rhythm, nice pace. So far, we can see her hits are also really good. She already had a 5.
Marlene shooting with beautiful technique.
2 shots on the triangle, nice.
Going in for the ground shot.
And the rabbit.
Nice.
See later if she grabs it.
And
to hunt down the rabbit.
slowing down.
Oh, unfortunately, there's
Nice
two
hits.
pieces no. There's 1 3-point or 1 black area on the triangle. Very nice.
Beautiful relaxed walk.
Because it went in
No problem
front
for
of the
her
triangle.
or for her horse. And picking up canter
She
again.
also hit the rabbit on the ground. That is definitely pulled from the
Shoulder
target.
on the pitch. And going in for the difficult offshot.
Yes. Good
They
Marlene,
fit
but
together
Ismosh has
so
had a really
beautifully
nice
well.
rhythm. So you can
Marlene
make this
and
speed a bit
Ismosh.
faster.
Representing Netherlands.
Very nice twisting in the saddle.
Looks like a good hit.
Side top.
And here she goes for the last part of the track.
Thank you, Andrei, for going to the beginning of the track. You will be our next rider.
Safely going around the gate, and here we see
Let's see, this slalom should not be a problem for Ismosh.
beautiful.
Marlene can really focus on the shooting. Very nice slalom riding.
Really nice slalom and jump. Nice.
Nice
Good
jump.
job.
With shooting, let's hope she hit.
And the last 2 targets.
No, unfortunately. Oh yes, I believe that's the hit in the leg. Very nice. That's
Leg
the
shot
point.
for the deer and front. And the last shot,
And let's see the last.
small knocking problem, but no worries. She managed it anyway and riding to the finish line. Beautiful run from Mali
That's another hit
and
right
good
there.
hits on the last targets.
And her points are also really nice. 8 on
Beautiful
target
riding,
16,
beautiful
7
couple,
on target
Marlene and
14,
Ismosh.
And another 5 points. And look at her points coming in.
Wow,
7 points on
looking
target
really good.
17. Well done, Ismosh. He also earned his praise from Marlene.
Beautifully thanking the horse after the run.
Here are the finest moments.
Let's see the beautiful correct technique that she's doing. Really pulling the bow with the shoulder blades, making it healthy as well as effective way to shoot the arrows to the center of the targets. A nice correction on the pyramid. On hunt track you are allowed to shoot as many arrows as you wish to the targets, but only the highest arrow will count. Only exception is the long shot, where all the arrows will score points. next competitor might be quite speedy one. Andrei Malakhou from Switzerland. Andrei is riding a German horse, Kochak.
Very well
Let's
done,
see Marlene's
Marlene.
points. The crowd is cheering for, and yeah, 51.84 points. And here we see Andrei. Andrei for Team Switzerland. Looks actually like a nice steady speed. Andrei is amazingly fast archer. Steering the
And we
horse.
see Andrei Malakhou on the track riding for Switzerland on project.
Andrei is 4-time Swiss champion. Really experienced horseback archer and also a trick rider. Living up in the beautiful Alps.
And Andrei is
Slowing
going
down to catch the flu arrow.
Very nice. Hold. Now there is a hold. Well done, Andrei.
The rider must stop to pick up the flu arrow, and he managed it beautifully, but looks like he just a bit missed the target. Merida is not a common type of target. It's quite difficult to hit. Here we come for the long shot. He might get amazingly many points. At least he has been shooting many. Also the horse
Nice
is speeding
speed
up.
for Andrei, I must say.
Later we will see how many of these arrows hit. Looks like two
Ooh, I believe
arrows,
that
or
might
at
be a
least
hit
one.
on the long distance target. It's just at the edge. I couldn't see from here if it's a hit or a miss.
And he continues shooting the deer. Andrei is having quite a
Oh,
speedy
that wants
time.
to go a bit too fast, as I see.
Taking time to
Struggling
steer
a
the
bit to
horse.
adjust the speed.
Making sure he rides correctly.
Come on, Andrei, shoot. Yes. You did shoot the triangle. And on the first target, you already
Oh, a little bit
7
mistake,
points,
but
really
no
nice.
problem. And he continues the track. As you can see, the track is not easy to ride, and many times there is small mistakes, but that doesn't matter as long as the archer can immediately continue. Nice ground shot. Looks like he gathered quite good points from that. And
Okay,
he's
that's
walking.
still a walk. So that's fine. That's still a walk. Quite kind short walk, but it was a walk. So I believe he hit the target, he definitely shot
And
it.
continuing.
So now he's allowed to canter on.
Yes. It's really quick to load and shoot. Let's see if he will shoot the difficult offshot target. Yes, he's in, and yes, looks like he did it. Really nice entry. Andrei and Kochak on the track, riding for Switzerland.
Andrei and Koc still have a nice time. That was a hit on the long distance target. 10 points on the long distance target for Andrei. Now they're heading to the slalom. That will be easy with this
Difficult
pony.
slalom, but he will manage it.
But I believe that was a good hit, but it was, I'm afraid, in short.
Unfortunately, the arrow shot on the trot will not count. Andrei decides not to jump, but goes around.
In a very narrow window.
And the three last targets looks like a good hit, and steering the horse. Two last targets. Wow, that's a nice hit. Oh, and the last arrow on the target, and going for the time gate, and he finished the track in good time.
Extremely good. 256
Looks like
seconds.
many
And
hits
that was what we see on the
and
screen
quite
now,
many
very nice.
bullseyes.
I believe he shot the triangle also on the top because he has 10 points on target 15.
It will be really interesting to see how much points he gathered from this round. It's really speedy, really exciting. Surely it wasn't an easy track for him, but he managed really well.
And there's the 10-point long distance hit for Andrei. So next is Niik Ctin from Luxembourg. He's also a very experienced rider. We've also been competing together for 10 years now.
Next you will get to see the man who did the documentary and the commentary for the morning part of this live stream.
Oh my god, I hope this cat is not on the track. That looks very suicidal. But I know the next horse, Peiko, he's also from the Zengoniya group, and at least he's used to cats because they have several cheeky cats on their farm.
Horseback Archery European Championships here in beautiful Pomas, Hungary. Middle of the nature and still close to Budapest. We just are finished with Andrei Malakhou from Switzerland, waiting to see his points. And our next rider is Niik Ctin from Luxembourg. Andrei is taking care of his horse.
Meanwhile, we see a beautiful footage of a nice long hand track. We are at rider 45 now. We just passed half of our riders. So we have 68 riders altogether. And we have Nico now, then Jonah, and then Mehmet, but I also see him, I already see him in the distance walking up with his horse, so we will be able to hold the schedule.
We can see almost the whole Swiss team now taking care of Kocak, Andrei's horse, and Jonah and Sherbaya preparing for their round. Yeah, wishing good luck for the coming competition run for Jonah. We have an ambulance ready to help whoever needs it, but luckily there hasn't been really incidences. The safety is really important for all of us, the safety of the riders and of course the safety of the horses.
And a big applause for Andrei Malakhou from Switzerland.
Andrei passing the audience. We see Nico starting his track. Nico and Peiko riding for Luxembourg. Looks like a good start. Decides not to take the back shot and steering the horse. Peiko is quite a fast horse.
Peiko is also provided by the Zengoniya Archery School. Big thank you for them for all these great horses.
Wow, nice
Peiko
hit.
is the largest horse. And we can see a really nice
Fast horse can be difficult on the hunt track, but of course fast speed provides more time bonus. He's finished with the first tight circle, arranging the arrows in the hand, shooting the duck and slowing down to shoot the Merida target, making a more small circle. Taking his time, going close,
very well.
and and shooting up to the sky to Merida target.
In a walk.
Merida, inspired from the Disney movie Brave.
I'm afraid that must have been a miss at the Merida. Or do we just... I think the footage might be a bit late. Oh, the horse was going out of the gate.
A little bit discussion with the horse. The horses often want to go back to home, back to their friends, but no problem for Nico. He's back on the track and going for the long shot. Looks like there's already one hit. And he's preparing
Targets on the long distance, if I see correctly. We will later see if he had any hits. Nice! There is
yes,
a
well
hit.
done. A nice good hit on the long shot, brings immediately 10 points.
And a nice hit on the bear.
Shot the bear nicely. And let's see about the lying deer. Yes, looking good. Going in for the next loop, wolf and triangle. Passing the wolf and shooting the triangle. Nice. That's a hit. Ground shot coming. It's quite a difficult part of the track. Ground shot and then immediately after
Nice hit on the
slowing down.
triangle, as you can see. We already see him from his scores that he did get the 10 points on the long distance shot.
Nice relaxed walk on Peiko.
He's
And
in the walking
beautiful
part
hit.
now. 2 shots in walk. Very
And
good
continuing
job,
in
Peiko. The horse
canter.
is working really nice with
Knocking
Nico.
the next arrow.
He did not shoot the little soldier in the bush, which is not very soon after the walking shot.
Going for the difficult offside
Focusing
shot.
on the next shot. Use some time to gather your horse or gain some speed or slow him down a bit.
We have one more animal target on this side. And then he will pass the gate and go for the final stage of the hunt track.
Well done getting out of the gate.
Preparing the arrows.
And now Nico will focus on the slalom.
Yes, he's
Loaded
ready
with the
for the
hose
final
hand.
rush of the track.
And now one
Looks
shot.
like a nice
Well
hit
done,
on the
Nico.
bear, and yes, he
Good,
made
good,
it.
Very good.
Well done.
Managed with the slalom. Canter. Good.
And let's
Hope
see
it
if
will be a
he
hit.
will
Let's
do
see
the
if he
jump.
does the
Yes, he
jump.
will.
Yes, well done. Nice jump, but he didn't shoot.
And 3 more
He
targets.
did
Looks like he
here.
did
So
that
it will be a
one.
Nice hit.
Nice,
That's
very
5
good
points
points.
for Nico. Well done.
Last 2 targets left for
And
Nico
contrast.
and Peiko,
Good.
competing for
Back shot.
Luxembourg.
Good. And
Nice.
so it's
One
not
arrow
bad.
left, so
Ooh,
he
well
and
done.
really good shot.
I believe that will be 7 points or 5. That's
Good shot on
also
both
5
targets. Nice run from Nico and Peiko.
Next rider will be Yona, and after Yona we need Mehmet, Karatin, Bülbül at the track. Bülbül, please be at the track. You
Nico
will
had a
be
strong start
our
with
next-
a really good
Thank
hit
you.
on the
I
first
see you.
target.
Thank you, brother.
Like in general, he had quite nice, accurate hits. Shooting the pyramid nicely. 3 points from pyramid.
Meanwhile, we can
Beautiful
see
connection with the horse.
Nico's finest moments, and
Managing
after
that.
that we will have Yona, Katharina,
Walking hard,
who
the
is
slalom
senior
and the
rider,
jump,
and
all of
Shabaya.
them beautifully.
Yes, I thought so, but it's wrong on the paper. Thank you so much.
And
She's a
really
young
nice
rider. I was
finishing
thinking,
hits.
man, these Swiss people, they look really young. She's already a
Really nice to
senior.
watch.
She's 17 years old, riding Sharbaya.
Our next rider comes from
Switzerland.
Switzerland.
Well done, Nico from Luxembourg. Big applause for Nico.
Crowd is still cheering for Nico for his great run on the hunt track. 5th 54.87 points for Nico and Peiko, riding in the senior category and competing for Luxembourg. The track is being prepared for our Swiss junior rider, Jona.
Sharbaya came with her herdmate Hidalgo all the way from Switzerland. Hidalgo is not yet competing.
Jona is riding a beautiful Arabian mare, Sharbaya. Sharbaya is owned by Josie Müller.
You can see them starting really nicely. Bafran, Sharbaya is their full
Jona riding in the young rider category with Bafran Sharbaya.
She's giving Jona a really nice pace. Jona can focus on shooting nicely.
This archer has lovely technique. I'm sure you will enjoy her run just as much as I do.
The back shot, but she's focusing very nice on the next shot. That looks really good. Sharbaya is giving her a lovely
Beautiful
pace.
technique
She can focus really
and nice
nicely on the
steady
outside
riding.
shot. And here's a little opportunity to stop your horse, get her in the right hand
It's
release,
looking really good.
and focus on the shooting and the circle riding.
Promising sound from the target, and she's going in for the duck. Looks really good. And beautifully slowing down to pick up the flu arrow. Sharbaya is quite excited to go.
If you go ahead, you only get if you don't stand. But now she's standing nicely.
Jona has a good tactic. She's also preparing already the arrows for the long shot. Shooting Merida target.
Very close to the target.
Merida is a really difficult target.
Long distance shooting. I believe Sharbaya can do this turn in a good pace, very easily.
She goes for the long shots, already shooting 2 arrows towards the target. Third one, and let's see. Yes, a fourth one. Really beautiful.
We don't know the points yet, but she shot a lot of arrows with a really nice technique.
And again, getting ready with her arrows to shoot the next targets. Nice steady pace with Sharbaya. Small knocking problem, but she manages to shoot the bear.
Let's see her scores later. Sharbaya is doing really well. She's riding the turns
And looking
really
good
well.
also with the lying deer.
Giving Jona steady, good speed.
Changing the canter lead.
Asked her a little bit where to go, but Jona quickly answered.
And going in for the next
So now
loop
they
with
agree
the
on the
wolf
speed and the direction
and
again.
the pyramid.
Very good. That also looked really nice. Unfortunately,
And there she goes for the ground shot.
Oh, nice. That's a nice hit on the triangle.
Good hit on the pyramid and slowing down.
And it's very nice hit on the rabbit.
She also got the ground target, and there you see the beautiful, a trot. Good correction, and then continuing. There is a shoulder on the pitch. She passed that one and continues for the next. Next one is a difficult offside shot. The rider either needs to change the bow hand or twist the body much to be able to shoot the target. Yeah, she's twisting beautifully. And here we go for the last part of the track. Slalom, jump, and the 3 last targets. And now she's back on canter. Looks like a nice shot to the bear. Missing the slalom, but no problem. She continues for the jump, and beautiful jump on Sharbaya. Last 3 targets, nice. could really see the impact of the arrow on the animal. And good shot with good points. Nice. Last target shot beautifully, and she goes through the finish line. Wow, really nice finishing shot for Jona. Jona from Switzerland with Bafran Sherbaya. Many points are coming in. She shot 8 points from the jump target. That's really well done. And the teammates are ready to support her immediately after the track. The riders and the horses will feel really hot after their turn, and it's good to have somebody immediately to help to take care of the equipment, give some water, and of course congratulate for the beautiful results.
She had 8 points on target 20, 7 points on target 17, and here you can see her final moments with truly beautiful little mare Sherbaya. I must say the best horses were born in 2009. Sherbaya and my Chile were born.
Beautiful Arabian mare Sherbaya, and amazingly beautiful technique on Jon Reiner from Switzerland. You can see the really relaxed fingers on her release. It's important so that you can shoot the arrow without influencing the flight when you are releasing. That was a beautiful run to watch. And here we have a Turkish rider on the track with an Hungarian horse, Kasta. Bulbul is a junior rider from Turkey, starting his hunt track in the European Championships 2024. Here he comes. Bulbul is riding in a beautiful historical kaftan, and also his helmet is fashioned in the similar manner. Looks like really good hit on the duck, and slowing down to catch the flu. Really nice accurate stop and going in. So close. Amazingly fast arrow flight. You can tell he's shooting quite a strong bow. And the long shot. Shooting 2. Yes, and looks like it's in. And a bit under. And let's see. At least 10 points on the target if I see correctly. That will immediately bring 10 points. And there he goes. Unfortunately, the arrow shot in trot do not count. But of course, otherwise the riders can take trot during the run. Yes, nice correction to canter before shooting. Going in for the ground target. Shooting with traditional quiver, which is not the fastest for knocking. The wolf and the pyramid before the ground target. Yes, looking good. The quiver is not the fastest for knocking, but in history it used to be a really good one, so that the rider can handle other weapons while riding with the bow and arrows. Nice shot in walk. There is a soldier on the pitch. Will she get it? Yes, he got it.
Oh my God, he had 20 points on the long distance target. Congratulations.
2 arrows on the long distance target, which brings him 20 points.
Points over 20 on the long distance yet today. And we're already halfway through the competitors. Nice offside shot.
Looks like a really good offside shot.
Right, come on.
Does he have enough arrows?
That's it.
Yes, here he's coming around the gate. And coming in with that last arrow. I think he's much faster to shoot than he believed he would be. Doing the slalom nicely, and let's see how he will spend the arrow. Will he do the jump? No. Yes, good correction. Taking time to ride the horse. Correcting his balance nicely. Something is scaring the horse. Yeah, something is really scaring the horse. And he's doing nicely, just taking time, letting the horse to get relaxed. Nice.
Very nice and calm riding. Good. Really patient. Nice.
Really patient riding from this junior rider. Well done. And nice shot with the last arrow and going in for the finishing gate. Nice, well done. Definitely not an easy run, but really, really well managed.
I can finally turn the page on my paper. We finally got to the second page of riders. Sara, I hope you're already at the beginning of the track. I believe you are. We will have Sara Insinamo, junior rider for Italy on Nelly. After Sara, we will have Mariuka for Finland. I don't see Mariuka yet. She's on Baltic. She should. I see her. Sorry, Mariuka. I see you. Thank you so much for being already at the beginning of the track. I see Yonka. I see Emrah. And that's very good. We can go on like this. Congratulations, good for your 26 points with pasta. Big applause for Mehmet Farakin Dürtül, junior rider from Turkey. Woohoo!
Amazing run from this young rider. Unfortunately, he didn't see the points, but he did a really good job with taking his time to ride the horse beautifully, even in the difficult situation where the horse got scared. And here we see Sara on Nelly. Nelly is one of the biggest horses in the competition, cantering with a big stride. Small correction for the horse and shooting the offside shot. Looks like a good hit. And taking the small, wow, it's a really good hit. 5 or 7 points. And Sara is on the loop, shooting in the circle. Even though Nelly is a big horse, he's really good at gathering her steps and managing herself even on the tight curves. Nice shot at the duck. And beautifully slowing down for walk and for stop to get the flu arrow. Nice hit on the Merida target, and she's going in for the long shot. The horse needs a little bit of steering to go on the right way, and now she's ready to shoot. One arrow, second arrow, third arrow. I can see at least one on the target. Wow, and looks like second landed in the zone 2, so that would bring her 20 points. Nice shot at the bear. And also at the lying deer. Going for another tight loop with wolf and pyramid target.
Now she's entering the small circle. We have two small targets to shoot.
Pyramid.
The triangle, that looks like a really nice shot. Yes, it's a nice hit in the black. Well done.
Nice 4 points from the pyramid. Looks like she got the crown target.
I wonder if she already chose the rabbit. And if she already shot the rabbit.
And going in for walk, making sure that Nelly is walking nicely and relaxed before going into the walk zone to avoid the minus points. Beautifully walking the ditch and shooting in walk. And going in for the canter again. And there she goes. Shoulder in the pitch. Yes, well done. The next target is a difficult offshot in quite a sharp angle. And there she comes for the last part of the track. Two targets and the slalom. Yes, looking really good. Oh, she missed it. Will she go back? Yes, she wants to try it again. Well done. And smoothly continuing the track. Preparing for the jump. Beautiful. And the last 3 targets. Yes, she got the deer. A good hit. Last 2 targets left. Beautiful full draw. And following the back shot, nice, well, and speeding up, going to the finish line. And there she is. Amazing, 30 points from the long shot.
What an incredible work of this junior of Italy.
It will be really interesting to see what will happen when these juniors are competing in the senior category, already shooting on such a high level at this age. And one of the most beautiful hits on the Merida, you could really see the arrow bouncing off the target. For the next round, I will have Hannah Erndl joining me.
There is Mariuka from
And the next competitor will be my own student, Marjukka Rantanen from Finland.
Thank you so much. And I'm back. Thank you, Anna, for beautiful commentary here on the last runs and taking over from me for a short break. If you want to go to coach your student, feel free to do so. I'll be happily taking over. And if you want to be here and watch closely for her run, that's also fine, your choice.
Marjukka is independent Finnish woman. She knows what she's doing. I have my full trust in her. Let's see her beautiful run.
Yes, and you do lots of mental training also with your students. You prepare them really well for the competitions. I really enjoy your support as my coach. And it's great when you can go to a competition and you can have coaches. And there's not many horseback archer coaches, and especially not many that do it professionally. And it's great when you can have your coach with you on a competition. It really does make a difference.
And as a coach, it's amazing to compete because no matter what happens with your results, in the best case you are happy with the way you shot, but also the way your students shoot, how they show their skills. That brings so much joy.
Absolutely, it really does.
Competition. Hannah also is a coach herself, and she knows really well this feeling. We are getting the track ready for Marjukka Rantanen from Finland. Marjukka is riding on Dolphy and Nemeti Academy horse, and she's competing in the senior category.
And if you're just joining us, welcome. I'd like to introduce you to my left. We have Anna Minkinen, coach from Finland, doing the commentary. My name is Hanna Endl. I'm from Germany. And we are here on the European Championships of Horseback Archery eventing. And now we see on the track a Finnish competitor.
Marjukka is one of the best horseback archers in Finland.
Beautiful first start.
Looks like a good hit also on the second target.
And I believe she's riding Dolphy. Already earlier we saw Dolphy on the track, and he can be a bit tricky to ride on the track. So I'm curious how she will manage. Really well. Well, good strategy. I think she's well prepared. Nice hit on the offside shot here for Marjukka.
In Finland we don't often have possibilities to train on hunt track since our summer is really short, but Marjukka is doing well. All the other training that she puts so much effort into is paying off. Also here at the hunt, nice hit on the duck, and she's slowing down to catch the flu arrow.
And it's an amazing track because every competitor is doing it for the first time, so she also has never done this track before, just like everyone else.
Nicely breathing in.
Taking some time to mentally prepare. There's the good coaching, it's showing off. Merida
It might have been a hit, difficult to say from this angle. And here she knows that Dolphy might try to go back to the stable, but no problem, she's at the long shots. First arrow, second arrow, third one, fourth one.
That was already on the polyfoam. Come on, Marjukka, we believe that you can do it. Oh, and it unfortunately already over. Dolphy was going quite quickly here.
She's preparing for the loop with bear and a lying deer.
24 targets in total on a track length of over 1 kilometer. Very incredible
Nice shot
and
at the bear.
exhausting thing to do.
No problem, small correction, and she goes again. Marjukka is using both back quiver and side quiver.
And now she was checking quickly if there was an arrow left, and then really fast she was switching to the side quiver.
Exactly. Checking, okay, all the arrows from the back quiver are used, and now let's go for the side quiver.
Yes, and there's of course disadvantages and advantages to both side quiver and back quiver.
Looks like a good hit on.
Yes, I saw it
and
moving. Yeah, that's the difficult part. Well, a lot of horses go back into trot. Oh wow,
but
beautiful.
it's a nice hit. Wow.
5 points. Thank you for zooming in on the camera here so we can see beautiful.
Yeah, really well done, Marjukka.
And it is difficult to film this track, and I believe here the camera crew is doing a great job, and it's so exciting to see. Interesting part here, the ground
Nice
shot.
hit on the ground shot.
She
And
hit a
let's
lot
see.
of targets. Wow.
Yeah.
Walking with
The
Dolphy.
first part of her track
Very
has been amazing.
very experienced horseback archery horse.
Nicely breathing, taking her time to shoot, and making herself prepared for the next target. The
Great.
soldier in the pitch.
Oh, small
Oh,
knocking
decided
mistake.
not to take it.
That was the first knocking mistake I saw though. So that's really strong run for her so far. It doesn't look so fast, but the speed is doing quite nicely so far. And it's better to take your time to make sure to hit all the targets.
Let's
Now.
see her difficult offside.
Oh,
Nice.
very
really
late.
good.
Very late, but she took it nicely.
The timing on the offside shots is quite a trick thing to decide where it's, because the closer you get, of course, the better hits you usually have, but
Yes.
also the angle will be much more difficult.
As a horseback archer, you need to be endurant, strong, very flexible, mentally strong and physically strong.
There she
It-
was nicely taking time to prepare herself for
Yes.
the slalom.
It's one of the most difficult parts here on the track. Will she go for the jump? She's preparing. I think she will. I think she will.
No problem,
Oh.
small correction.
Cutting
And
here.
she's back on the track.
Having a small conversation with her horse here. But
And
really
again,
gently.
being ready to continue. Yes, and she does the jump. No problem with the knocking. Still a good jump. And she has the animal and the
Now,
last two targets.
Wow, nice hit too. She made up for the previous targets here.
Exactly.
She is now on the final few targets here. It's all or nothing now for
Front
Mariuka
shot
from
nicely
Finland.
done. And let's see the last back shot. Wow, a good hit.
Very good. Could be 7 points here.
Wow.
24
well.
targets. Time is a little slow though. Almost there. Wow. Well done, Mariuka.
Amazing
Congratulations.
run from Mariuka Rantanen from Finland.
And
Quite
congratulations
good
also to
Dolphy.
you, her coach. I'm pretty sure you're very proud how she managed that.
I'm really, really proud.
Taking a deep breath. Wow, it is exhausting to do. And here we will see a few of the nicest shots from Mariuka.
Really focused.
Nicely tracking the target. It's so low.
Exactly.
You have to bend down so much here.
Yes. And having
Beautiful.
a small horse doesn't make it
It
much
was
easier.
touching, I believe, here.
I think so too.
Really pushing the bow arm here. Tracking again nicely. Wow, what a hit. And a hit.
Yeah.
Then here going back to canter just in time to hit it on 5 points.
Really, really nice, accurate hits.
I love how relaxed Dolphy is looking here in the walk. I think they were doing really great teamwork. Here they lost each other shortly, but she found back. And there, of course, it was very difficult to do because she was distracted because Dolphy was not agreeing with the same direction as her, but she focused, and then the last two targets were nice hits again. Total.
Beautiful riding from Mariuka.
Don't think we have the final score yet, to be honest, unless she had so much minus time, because the points were for sure nice. So we have 42 points. But we
Mariuka going to take care of Dolphy, and I will go to congratulate her. So I will shortly leave you with the gentle hands of Hannah.
thank you, Anna. You can take a break. I'll take over now and have a nice time, and congratulations. And now we can see amazing competitor from Hungary, Jacek Moga, one of the best competitors in Hungary. Yesterday she already had struggles with her horse Loki, who was quite fast, and today she has to connect with him and give it her all, but Loki seems much more calm today, and I'm happy to see that, and I wish her best of luck for Team Hungary. Jacek Moga, sister of Levente, who already had an amazing score, and Levente Moga is also her coach, and it's nice to have family sport, and she really has to struggle a little bit here to reconnect with her horse. Difficult. Beautiful center hit, really bullseye. And here she has to stop the horse unless she goes to unless she chooses to not do it. Nope, she goes back here to correct it. Okay, and now she walks the horse to calm him down. Good horsemanship here. Okay, great communication here with the horse. Well done. Grabbing the flu arrow. As you can see, this is a special arrow designed for shooting targets high up in the air. It has really big feathers, so it slows down when you shoot it because of the air resistance with the big fletching. And it is for the Merida target, which she's going to attempt to shoot now. The Merida target is high up in the air. Very difficult shot to do. Okay, and we are on the long shots. And now she has a little struggle with her horse, but she will get him back on track. Beautiful. And now, nice technique. Speedy knocking, already 4 arrows. Having a small issue here with the horse again. Getting him back on track, and she just keeps shooting like nothing happened. Very professional of her to do it like that. The hunt track is a parcours that is over 1 kilometer long, and we have 24 targets. And at the track currently you can see Yunus Moga, one of the best horseback archers in Hungary. She's very young, only 18 years old. Her horse is also very young, and he's still learning, and she's doing it well to teach him. Here again a few struggles, and the pressure is really high. It is tough in this heat as well. It's the 3rd day of the competition. And she's half-time through the track. She just passed the half-time time gate. This gate is installed in case a rider cannot complete the whole track, so they can get their time points for half of the track. Beautiful, 6 points here on the pyramid. Now she will head for the ground shot. Wonderful, perfect, great hit here for Yunus Moga, who's shooting Mediterranean technique with 3 fingers from a side quiver. Now she's in the walk zone. Here she's supposed to walk to slow down with the horse. Wow, shooting 2 arrows even in the walk shot. Preparing for her next arrow. Now the horse is speeding up again. Loki really wants to get her some time points, I believe. Small struggle here. Good correction though. Skipping the offside shot to put her horse first. And she's going through the gate now. Yunus is on her final few targets. Good job here. Beautiful hit here on the last side shot, and now 2 more targets to go for her. She is super focused. Wonderful full draw, clean knocking. Wonderful center hit here on the front shot, and her last target. And she's going through the time gate. She was doing really well, and it was not an easy ride for her. Loki was giving her a little bit of trouble, but she was handling it like a professional that she is. Congratulations, Yunus Moga. Congratulations to the Hungarian team for a beautiful run, showing us great horsemanship, calm mindset, and beautiful technique, a combination that can help you to be champion. I expect we can see great things in the future of Janka Moga. Amazing young horseback archer from Hungary. And here you can see the Hungarian team coming to support her. They are cheering for her. And this is sportsmanship. This is what it's all about. This is why we are here. Because we love it and we love to support each other. She's smiling and I am happy for her. And this is her brother Lente Moga, who's also her coach, trainer for the Nemeti Academy.
Emrah Koc from Turkey, still young and strong, going in the senior category.
And we are, in the meantime, also getting ready for the next competitor. And here we can see Janka doing some beautiful shots, long distance shots, and hitting here. Fast, clean knocking, wonderful hits here, especially in the walk, relaxed horse. And then the takeoff, very fast, very strong horse. And the slalom, wow, another kill zone. This will be a really high score, I believe. 7 points here. And then at the finish line with her horse, Loki.
Quite inexperienced horse. And our handsome Emrah will be riding.
And we are getting ready for the next competitor, competing as a last track for this European Championships.
I'm really looking forward to. I have. Sorry, it's been long days. I have. It was nice. So Dash will be nice again.
And a total points of 70.86. I believe there was some time minus here for her because her target points were really great.
Some extra time.
Yes, she had a time minus, unfortunately, of minus 23 points, and she had a wonderful 94 target points. Janka Moga from Hungary, 94 target points. And we're getting ready for Emrah Koc from Turkey. Emrah Koc is for sure one of the most famous horseback archers in the world. One of the best horseback archers of Turkey. And the inventor of the Koc knocks, named after him. The Koc knocks are the specific type of knocks. They are at the end of the arrow to knock the arrow into the string. And these knocks are designed for especially fast knocking, and I can promise you more than 80% of the competitors are using Koc knocks. And Emrah Koc is also sponsored with Koc knock for this competition, and we thank him so much for this. And here you can see him in the track, front and back shots. And the third target, focusing, horse going beautifully here. And now he's heading into the circle. Nice riding here. Grabbing arrow from the side giver. He's using traditional technique. And here you can see a nice hit on the offside shot. Here he hits the duck. Now he has to slow down his horse to a stop. He manages exactly on point. Wonderful. There was definitely a stop there from the horse now. The flu arrow for the Merida target. Canter. And can he hit it? I don't think he had a hit here. Now he's going for the long distance shot, where he can shoot as many arrows as he wants. That's 2 arrows already shot, 3 arrows shot. Come on, Emrah. 4 arrows shot on the long distance shot. having definitely a nice speed here as well. Now he goes for the ground shot. I don't think it was a hit, unfortunately. Now he has to go into walk with his horse, which he does nicely. And the horse is ready to go. Let's hope Emrah is ready. He skips this target. The horse was just taking off a little too fast for him here, but he manages the horse nicely to go into the next part of the track, because here's an open part where you have to steer the horse. So the special thing about the hunt track is that you have to steer the horse, you need to correct the horse. Offside shot, ooh, unfortunately he lost the arrow there. That happens, and it is a very difficult technical shot. And now he is preparing to go through the gate, slowing down just in time, really not wasting any time, preparing some arrows. And now the last part of the track, really technically difficult, with a slalom and 2 targets, and there's a bonus if you manage to do the slalom correctly and hit both the targets. Let's see. Unfortunately, he did not manage to do the slalom. Here, many horses went, oh no, we are really, this is really unfortunate. But luckily, Emrah Koc, he is fine. It was a really smooth taking off. I think he just didn't want to hang on to the horse. I think he chose here to not hang on to the horse. He immediately signaled through the judge that he is fine, he's all right. And no matter what happens now, he will get the points for the first part of the hunt track. We have 2 parts. I am really glad. He seems to be doing just fine, just all right. This is really frustrating, of course, for the rider when things like this happen. But he had really a nice few hits here, and I think he just didn't want to hang on to the horse to not harm the horse. So I think he here sort of voluntarily took the fall to make sure that the horse will be all right. So in a way, this was a sacrifice from him for the horse. And these things happen. But so far, he has had a nice run until then. And we will see a little bit of replay here. Nice full draw here on the front shot. Offside shot, especially well done here. And beautiful hits. Flying through the track. Going really tight around this curve in together with his partner. Managing the horse nicely also for the walk. There he lost the arrow, unfortunately. And now we will maybe see a little bit what was happening here. Slowing down, and it's just, see, he takes his foot out of the stirrup and he twists and he goes, and it was really, I'm sure he's fine, so don't worry, everyone who's watching. Emrah Koc is all right, he's all right, the horse is all right. It was just unfortunate, and in a way he just wanted to make sure that the horse is fine. Of course, we have here an ambulance. We have doctors here on site to make sure that if something happens, we can take care immediately of the competitors. Also, we have vets here for the horses, trained professionals. I am very sorry here for Emrah Koc. It's an unfortunate thing to happen, but it can happen to the best of us. But he will get his points for the first part of the track. And we can see the ambulances coming back because they're not needed, luckily. Still, we're so thankful for them being here today. And I'm happy to announce that this is that we had so far no injuries or accidents whatsoever on these competitions. We had a few close calls because in the end it is horses, and horses are a little bit unpredictable animals sometimes, even though they are trained really well-trained horses, desensitized for bows and arrows. But things can happen, and misunderstandings between horse and rider can happen. And therefore we want to make sure that we have an ambulance on site, trained professionals on site. Let's take a look. Next on the track will be Alperen Ergin also from Turkey, competing on Django. And you can see here he has support from his teammate Davut. It's a beautiful, beautiful horse. From Andrea Sedlmayr from Germany. Django, also really well-trained horse, really fast horse. You can see Alperen is using a traditional quiver, where the arrows are facing backwards, and it requires a special knocking technique. And here you can see main judge of the competition, Anders from Sweden. He is clarifying a few last things. He's checking everything, the equipment of the horse, equipment of the rider, to make sure everything is safe, everything is according to the rules, and that they're okay and ready to go, because he's not only a judge, of course, he's caring for the competitors and the horses. And I believe we are ready for Alperen from Turkey for his run on the hand track. The hand track is over a kilometer long, and we have over 20 targets. To be exact, we have 24 targets. All scoring hits will be counted together, and there will be a final result in the end. Meanwhile, let's take a short look at the ranking. In number 1, we have Jules Bonson from France on Genghis with 170 points. And second, Raphael Mallet with 160 points from France. And third is from Hungary, Lente Moga with 147 points. And now we see Alperen uptaking from Turkey on Django, competing in the senior category. Good luck for your run, Alperen. Oh, and Django is having a different idea here, which way to go. It's very difficult because we have to ride and shoot at the same time, which means that we have to let go of the reins here, attempting the offside shot with a speedy horse. Wow. It is a difficult situation for him, and there was a hit on the offside shot. The risk was worth it. There is a part-time, a track time, and if you are faster than this time, you will be getting bonus points, but only if you hit enough targets. Now he's attempting to stop his horse, which he manages to do. There is the stop that the judges want to see. Now he grabs the flu arrows. The flu arrow is a special arrow for the next target is required. It is blunt, so there's no sharp tip on it, so he cannot accidentally hurt anyone with this arrow. And now he's getting ready for Merida target. That was unfortunately a miss, but it was a very good attempt here for him. And now he is going into the long shot zone, where he can shoot as many arrows as he wants on the long distance shot. Wow, flying lead change here from Django. Struggling a little bit here to get back control, managing nicely though. It is an incredible speed that Alperen is putting here, and he manages to get the corner. Very difficult track. Now I feel he's reconnecting with his horse, and there was a nice shot. Let's see if he can manage to shoot the triangle as well. Yes, he manages to shoot at it, but I don't think it was a hit. Unfortunately not. And this is really the first time that we are having a live stream of the hunt track, and it's incredible to watch, and it really shows how difficult this is. Here we have a walk zone where the competitors are required to walk, and you can see there's a video being taken to ensure that their rules are being kept. After the shot, the competitor is allowed to, and it was just about in canter. competitors, except for this one shot and walk, competitors are only scored points or awarded points when they are shooting in canter. Now he has to manage to go into the correct track, preparing here a little bit for the last part of the track. Offside, it was close, it was very close, unfortunately not a hit as far as I could see. And now he is preparing. Wow, going even back to walk, also to calm down the horse a little bit. The horses tend to get excited for this kind of tracks because also for them it's quite fun to go fast. And last part of the track, the slalom, was difficult part. Can he manage? Okay, he missed the slalom now, but he decides he wanted to go for it, but now he will not jump, I believe. Nice, there was a great hit on the bear. And now last few targets still to go. Okay, great. Taking time here. He still has a little bit of time left. Okay, I'm not entirely sure. He was waiting here a little bit too long, maybe. And now he has to go through the time gate only. Okay, taking time here to make sure. And there he goes to the time gate. Okay, that was still within the time limit, I think. Nice, smooth start here. Incredible speed. Wow, really good attempt at the Merida target, which is really high up. And shooting close, very close. Difficult horse here to handle. And I think he had a really good attempt at this. Congratulations for him for managing this so well. If you're just joining us, welcome to the live stream of the European Championships of Horseback Archery Eventing 2024. We are here currently in Pomace, Hungary. It's very, very hot, over 30 degrees hot here. And we are on the last day of the competition of the European Championships. And every day we have a different discipline, a different kind of track. On the first day we had the tower track, which requires speed in the shooting of the archer and extreme accuracy on high distance shots. On the second day yesterday we had the raid track, which requires more speed in the riding and very good accuracy, only one arrow shot at each target. And today the challenge, the final challenge, the most difficult track of this whole competition and the most interesting for sure, the hunt track. And we already see the next competitor at the start line. Each competitor gets only one attempt at this track. They never shot it before. The horses have seen it before, of course. We show the horses the track to ensure that the horses are fine with everything, that they're not scared. We desensitize them, we train them. And this is Musab from Turkey. I apologize for pronunciation of the names. On Hutsul, a Hungarian horse. He's a young competitor. He's competing in the junior category. And he's also doing a traditional knocking technique, which is very fascinating, I think. Very beautiful, the knocking technique he's using. Very close here, the front shot, really close. Unfortunately not a hit, but nice. On target number 3 he had a scoring hit for sure.
I would like to ask you to go for the beginning of the track already. Yes. I know it's not in the shade, but we have to.
And we see here junior competitor from Turkey on the track on Hutsul. He now is shooting at a low target. It was bouncing off, unfortunately. And now he has to stop his horse to pick up a so-called flu-flu arrow. This is a specific type of arrow used for targets that are high up in the air. It is a safety feature. First of all, it is a blunt arrow. That means it doesn't have a sharp tip, so he cannot hurt anyone. And it has bigger feathers, so it slows down faster. Yes, I think I saw the target moving here. It was definitely a scoring hit here, I would say. Now he goes for the long distance shot. And here he can shoot as many arrows as he wants. And so far he's on his third arrow.
One more. Shoot.
Knocking issues here. One more he can shoot. 4 arrows, now he's past the flag. It is a shot of 45 meter distance. Very difficult, high distance. Imagine 45 meters from a cantering horse. And mind you, this competitor is 15 years or younger, as he is competing in the junior category. Sharp turn here. Great, well done here. And shooting here the back shot. Over the crossing. Also, you can really see it's sort of a maze. There's many options where you can ride, but there's only one correct one. So riders really have to know where you have to go. And we see on the circle the triangle here. The higher up, the more points, but he's taking it safe here. Shooting in the middle, good choice, 4 points. 4 points are great. And now the ground shot, nice. Wonderful, great camera angle here to see really the shooting. It is incredible. Now here's a walking zone. Yes, he was shooting and then the horse started trotting, which is fine. And now he has to canter. Shout out to Timea Gal, who's doing the speaking on the track, and she's basically doing the track with them. I can tell she's really feeling it. She's cheering for them. And this is really great sportsmanship that we have here. Across nations, people are supporting each other. So far, he has a good time if he keeps going smoothly now. I'm not sure if he is a little lost here. Turning back. Okay, he has to go in another part of the track. But he realized his mistake. I hope he can find his way back. Now he needs to turn. Yes, wonderful. This is where he has to go. Offside, great technique. And you saw this smooth knocking. This beautiful knocking traditional technique. Now he will go on the other side of the fence to the right through the gate. Also doing it in trot to keep the horse safe. Very nice. Last part of the track here for him. Very difficult. Very difficult. It was a very nice attempt. Unfortunately, he did not do the slalom entirely correct. But that was definitely a nice hit. Here he has a little disagreement with his horse, but no problem. He finds back his way. Very far shot here. Last 3 targets. 24 targets in total. Very difficult. Putting the horse at a bit higher speed. This was unfortunately a miss. And front shot. Last. Apparently he didn't have any arrows left for the last target, but it was a nice shot on the front shot. And he is through the time gate, now slowing down his horse. Share the live stream. Share the live stream on Facebook, on Instagram. Let's crack the viewer count. Let's have more people watching the European Championships, people, of horseback archery inventing. An amazing sport that requires both great riding skill and archery skills. A sport that combines 2 different disciplines to an amazing, incredible thing. Wonderful hits here. Bouncing off, hitting nicely on the Merida target. And if you're just joining us, welcome. My name is Hannah Endl. I'm doing the commentary for this European Championships together with my colleagues. And at this point, I would like to thank the real heroes of this competition, which are the helpers, the volunteers, sacrificing their free time, being in the heat, in the sun, for us, for making this possible. And of course, our sponsors, our supporters, like the Nemeti Academy, Alamin Kinen, Andrea Sedlmayr, Koc Archery, the Hungarian government, and many, many more. Without support, this wouldn't be possible. And if you want to support us, share this live stream so that more people can see this amazing sport. And shout out to the camera crew who are doing an amazing job of capturing this really difficult sport. It's amazing to see and really special for the competitors to be able to see themselves during this competition, to rewatch. And you can rewatch the live stream if you want. You can scroll back and share it. Share it with everyone. We are so happy to be here. And we're getting ready for the next competitor. We have a few more competitors to go. Now we will see a competitor from Sweden. Mimi Fagerell from Sweden, competing in the junior category on faulty. After her, we will have 11 more competitors, so we are slowly on the countdown to bring this competition to an end. And it seems like Nico will be joining me shortly. We heard Nico already earlier in the morning. He just finished his competition, and it's really, really great to have him back here to support me. Welcome back, Nico. Thank you so much for being here.
Thank you, Hannah. Thank you. What a day. Really strong, complicated hunting track here we are seeing.
Yes, absolutely. And currently we can see Mimi from Sweden on the track. Young rider category.
On faulty here, one of the horses of the Nemeti Academy. Quite a new horse. Last year I was here at the camp, they were training faulty actually. Oh, there is...
Small misunderstanding between horse and rider.
Yeah,
These things
a little
happen
discussion is needed. It's really tough since the riders have never shot the targets before, so
Yes,
it's really the big challenge. Yeah.
And they have to let go of the reins, literally. And of course then it's harder to have control over the horse. Okay, she's taking her
Faulty
time here.
wants to go back to the stables.
No problem, she's doing really well with this situation.
The thing is also it's really a tough time management for 68 riders we have, I think. It would not have been possible to give each one a practice round. It would have taken double the time it takes now, and it takes one day as it is.
Yes, and it is the
really
European Championship, so we love a challenge. We love a challenge. And the horses did have a chance to see the track, of course. We want to make sure that they do. Because we want it to be fun and safe for the horses. Speeding up here a little bit, and now will she take the shot for that?
nice
target?
loading here.
Ooh,
Very
that was very quick.
quick shots here. Let's see. They have to stop now. There will be some more discussion time with faulty.
But I like that she didn't just rip the reins.
Smooth, right?
No, she was like,
yeah.
okay, let's take the time for this.
Yeah.
Let's take the time. And again, making a circle, taking a breath.
Cooling down the horse a bit.
I really like the horsemanship that we can see from her.
Standing, taking the flu-flu.
And rewarding the horse.
Very nice.
Important. We've seen this from a lot of competitors. They are our partners, the horses. They are our partners in the sport. And it's not her horse. She doesn't know this horse. Unfortunately, this was a bit too low, the shot. Okay, more discussion time with Walty. Not an easy horse.
This is the gate out.
Yeah.
I made the same mistake, actually. I thought I knew it would come, but it came really fast.
It comes very fast after the Merida.
flu-flu.
We are very fascinated to look where our arrows fly, and then Now he's on a long distance shot.
Long
Shooting
distance.
1, 2.
Oh, a nice hit here for Mimi
Three.
from Sweden.
Small knocking mistake for. Wow. Another.
Nice. 20 points
Yes.
are going to Sweden
20
here from
points.
Mimi. Very nice here.
Ka-ching.
Good job. Good job.
Beautiful.
When you're rewatching this, 20 points on target number 9. This should be. And we're going in for the bear here.
Tight curve here. Will Volti do it with her? Yes. Here she was prepared. She
Nice.
saw it coming.
She knew it.
But this is the thing, right? You have to really cooperate with the horse, and they are sneaky.
For sure.
Sometimes they are, yeah. And you have to predict a little bit what are they going to do.
They are living in the moment. You have to, you have to anticipate.
Horses are much faster in reaction time than we are. Much faster. For them, we are like
But
sloths.
the humans can think ahead.
Yes,
Then
that's exactly the
horses
thing.
live in the
My
moment. That's
mom
what
said
you
the
have to
only
do.
reason why we can ride horses is because we're more intelligent than them. Because we're much slower and we're much
It's a different
weaker.
intelligence, but it's definitely a different thinking process.
yes. Our brain has a bit more.
Yeah.
But they are clever. A lot of them are really, really clever. Here she shot the ground shot nicely. And here
And is it the walk? Oh, we didn't see. Nice
but
hit here.
nice ground shot. And I
Kill
think she
even.
managed nicely.
Kill zone.
Because there was the red flag, she still had a few meters. Ooh, yes, just about coming.
Fair
and
enough.
taking the time
Nice
for the
shot here.
shot.
Nice reloading. She's trying a second time.
Great camera angle to see here what Mimi is
She's
doing.
reloading for the knight to the left.
And did you know she was totally not prepared for this competition?
That's it.
She's covering for another rider from Sweden who
heard that.
couldn't make it, and one day before the competition started, she booked a flight and she came here.
They told her, "Are you ready? Let's do it." And she said,
Yes.
"I'm making it happen."
She's ready,
I'm
and she looks ready.
organizing."
She looks
Very
ready.
spontaneous of
Yes,
her
very spontaneous.
for this competition.
Cool, and usually you prepare
Very
months
cool.
for this
Offside
competition.
shots here. Ah, nice
Bam,
one.
and I love how
After
smooth
some
she is in the
initial-
saddle.
Initial discussions. We are on track now. Now she
Now
can
it
go
gets
through the
difficult.
gate.
Who? Now
But she wants to. She
do
will
you
turn
think-
to the left.
Do you think he will try and
she
trick
will
her
know.
again?
No, she will know. But she has to let go. Let's see if she is shooting here or not.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Volti is doing it again.
Yeah.
Aha. Okay. Smart.
Maybe she
slowing
will
down.
just go straight and not. She will. She's
Taking a breath.
thinking about if she's shooting, but
I
she has to
think-
be in gallop,
okay.
and
But it's smart. She's
this is
knocking.
the choices you have to make here in this
Split
track.
second
Really
decisions.
hard. Yes, that is this is what I
Ah,
thought.
that is Volti really
Maybe
not an
she's not
easy
doing
horse to
the-
ride.
She is taking the slalom. It's a good one.
Yeah,
Is she jumping though? Maybe. Let's see.
We will
Let's see what she's doing.
I
I'm
think
not
she's
sure if
brave.
Volti is a
No, she's
jumper.
not.
No.
Okay. Yeah, but I think it's
Volti's-
not worth it to
it's a
take
good
any
decision,
risks.
For
Knocking lightning fast here.
Sure. For sure. Horse well-being goes first. It's a.
Last two targets. Wow.
Oh, nice kill
Nice
zone
kill
here.
zone hit.
That's
Great
5
points.
points,
5
probably.
points. 23 targets. One more to go. Wow.
That's it.
I love that she was taking the time
Congrats.
here.
Here, Anniko showing the way. Make sure to go through the timing gates. Did you see the timing?
Yes, it was a little
200.
slow. It was a
Well,
little.
200, 300?
No, it was 300. Yeah.
The maximum time is 285 seconds.
she
which
was
is
a little
something
over
4
here.
minutes, which is a long time to
But I
focus,
think
really.
she sacrificed that time points for the horse
For sure.
because she wanted
see
to
a
make
nice
sure to connect
replay
nicely with the
here.
horse. I love that we are seeing lots of really nice riding in this competition.
Beautiful long shots.
And they're the
Actually nice
technique
to
like
take.
really full draw, really
Yeah.
pushy. Two
You have
hits.
to on
Beautiful.
the long shots.
Great. Some replay
We hear
from
in
Mimi
the-
from Sweden.
In the background here, Anna Minkinen, who is moderating the local competitions, just in the
Yes.
tent in front of us. Nice offside shots, and the hit
Mhm.
for Mimi from Sweden here. Very nice. This was the jump shot. Wow.
Thank you, Mimi. That was a wonderful run
Beautiful.
for you. And we are ready for a really strong horse. It's a Hungarian draft horse. Daika, a little bit inexperienced horse. You can see Daika's a little bit excited to go. I think we will have a fast track time here.
With Anni from Finland.
Yes, and you can see she's using back
the
quiver. Lots of arrows here in her back quiver.
Anna Minkinen started with the back quiver like this as well. Many arrows. It looks so
Oh,
cool.
This looks very cool, yes.
Sunglasses. The glasses can be a problem if you get too hot.
Hmm.
We're not seeing the hit here. Back shot. Wow. impressive. Even not too fast speed-wise, it will be tough. Here comes a side shot, and then you go into the...
Taika is really a
into
great
the
horse, and I
straight and
think they know each other for less than a week, the rider and the horse, which is really impressive. Short time to be able to connect with the horse.
This is horseback archery. You have to be able to adapt really quickly, especially for big international competitions.
And I think Annie can manage it nicely.
Fortunately, the horses are well trained. In the meantime, this wasn't always the case, but they're getting better and better. And this is also horse welfare that plays
and we
a
just
huge role
introduced
here.
the horse welfare code this year. Yes, nice.
Now she has to stop for the flu.
I think it will not be a problem for her.
No problem at all.
Wow.
First
Look at
try.
this horse. This horse is doing horseback archery then less than a year.
That's impressive.
Standing
Wow.
still. Like it's
Is
doing
it from where is it? Is it from
the Netherlands?
The Netherlands.
Yes, it's from Christine Crew. Thank you. Shout out to Christine for borrowing her
Beautiful.
horse here to the
Wow.
competition. Thank you so much. And it's a really
good
beautiful
run
Hungarian
here for
draft
Annie.
horse. And we see her on the long distance shot shooting 2 arrows. Nice scoring hit.
Oh, good
3.
one. 10 points. She's shooting another one.
4. Beautiful technique going strong.
Did she?
here.
There's another hit. I'm not sure if it was before the flag.
I think
not.
it was. I think
Let's say it was 20 points. We'll see it in a minute. It's T9, target 9.
20
Wow.
points. Beautiful.
Wow.
Beautiful.
And Anna Minkinen is happy, of course, one of her students.
Yes, we can
How
hear
could
her
she
in the
not be?
background, and there was a hit on the bear. You can see the arrows in. Now, back shot is a really difficult shot.
Yeah.
Can she manage to do it? Yeah, it was looking like a good
Took the
attempt.
shot. Really good trainer, of course, Anna Minkinen.
And yet we're almost at half time, I think. There's 2 parts of the track, so now she's in the second half of the track. So for sure now she has points for the first half of the track, whatever happens.
Here comes the triangle shot.
Having small knocking mistake here, and he's steering the horse.
Chance she cannot take the triangle shot, but she has the arrow knocked for the ground shot.
Yes, she's ready.
Beautiful images here. Make sure to share the link with your friends. She hit the fence. It can happen. Like they
Yes.
say in football, this is football. This is horseback archery. How it goes. Nice walking here. Good horsemanship. This is horseback archery, and I want to say it's harder than football.
I want to say it too. I think when you...
It's so many factors come together.
Yes.
It's we're seeing a high level. Football has been around for many, many, many decades, of course.
Yes, and I think this is beautiful because horseback archery is...
It's very young. It's
very
like, I
young
want to say
sport.
20 years.
Yeah, let's make it 30 maybe. That was the first
30
competition.
at the beginning. 30
beginning.
years were the first competitions?
Yeah,
That's
at least, yeah. But
so
that
cool.
now it's really
It
growing.
has evolved like
Yeah, like for
a lot.
example, like Annie's technique is showing how much this has evolved. She's doing really
the
well.
Polish track was back in the day. The Hunt track was called the Polish track.
Yes.
Because it was invented in Poland. Wojciech worked on it.
Exactly.
And
Shout out to
Andrea actually as
Wojciech Osiecki from
Yeah.
Poland. Without him, we would not have the Hunt track how we have it
Beautiful
today.
track here.
Okay, last bit for Annie.
Here we have the
Let's-
slalom. We can
do you
see
think
it
she
from
can do the
drone.
slalom, Nico?
Sure,
Do you
for
think
sure, for
for-
sure. She's going in left. She has to pass the yellow cone.
Okay,
She's not
she-
taking the slalom.
She's not taking
She
the
made no
slalom.
intention
She
to,
want to do the
she want to do the
jump. It's
Got
strategy in
maybe
the end.
extra points.
Wow.
Nice.
And the horse jumped very nice.
Side
And now
shot. This
the
is a
target
good
was
one. It's
moving.
really-
I definitely saw the
It's
target
really
move.
close. It's
Okay.
a close shot.
Last 2 shots, will she hit? Yes, I think
For
she
sure,
will.
kill zone.
Kill zone. Front shot. Last target here.
Nice. And the back shot.
Last target. And now...
I think I can see the arrow behind us. It's definitely in the
Yes,
back shot.
absolutely.
Good one, Annie. Congrats
And
to Finland.
I think it was good time as well. We are about to...
Onnea, totta kai. Nice run here, Annie. We can
And
see the
rewarding
Finnish
the
flag on
horse.
the-
I think
shirt.
that Christine, the owner of the horse, will be very proud.
Oh, for sure. Wow.
Taika-
It's always nice if you
This
have or
horse-
good scores on your horse.
But Nico, look at the horse. I want to ride this horse in a competition. Look, it will make for good,
Really proud.
good pictures.
Yeah.
Good pictures for the horse.
For sure. We have nice videos
Wow,
here as well.
that
Look,
was
kill.
Wow. Really. That will be a great score, I'm sure.
Nice. And she waited here to be a bit closer for the last ones. Bam.
That was-
This is the miss here.
Yes, very frustrating.
Nice recaps we're getting here. Really beautiful.
Yes, and
She's waiting.
I think that must be
Boom.
one of the best jump shots we've seen so far. Really in the air,
Really
releasing
nice.
the air, or how you should do it. And I mean, everybody that is riding and knows show jumping knows that it's
Which is jumping without rain. It's a
jumping
small
without
jump,
reins.
but
It's you need to trust the horse and yourself so much.
to do it. And you have to
Yes.
shoot. It's not enough to let go and
No, no, no.
chill. You have to knock your arrow
And you're not
before-
looking where you go, so you don't really know when the jump comes. How did you jump
Because you
and
have a
shoot?
target
Yeah,
before,
I saw you
yeah.
jump
I
and
did
shoot.
I tried the 3 shots. I took the second one, and I did
Aha.
not want to do the jump because I tested it, and the horse. I managed to jump it, but the first try the horse was not happy. But in the
Ah.
track, I was like, let's do it. She went
Nice.
for it, and the
it-
horse was
But
motivated.
and you felt it was good, and
For
it
sure.
and it was
I was
good.
a bit too slow on the knocking, unfortunately, but beautiful. And,
And-
the target is really blocked. You cannot shoot later.
No, not too late, not too early. It's really designed in a way that, and we see total point of 75.23, the time of
Wow.
2:59. Beautiful, great
Even
time.
some timing points here.
Bonus times, definitely
Very
bonus
nice.
time.
Below the part time of 200.
I think she can be really pleased with herself for this beautiful run
Nice.
for Annie. Yes, it was definitely a wonderful run, and she hit lots of targets. She hit 15 targets, more than half the
Impressive.
targets.
Wow.
Bonus time points.
It's 20 targets only. She hit nearly all the targets, we
Yes,
can say.
and
She
she-
hit 2/3.
Yes, for sure. And then 8 time points as well. It was very fast. Laika was definitely giving a nice speed.
Wow.
And we can see Alessandro
Presso.
De Santis from Italy on Presso, one
Very
of the
good horse. We've seen it with Gergo in the morning.
yes, but not an easy horse to ride, I can tell you. Let's see how he can manage that. Oh, small knocking mistake.
And it's done. He left the arrow.
He was like, no, because he
Taking
has a
arrows.
strategy, right? He planned this, how many arrows he was taking. It's not a good start for him here, but he just keeps going.
Did he shoot that one?
He shot the offside shot, yeah.
Alessandro competing for Italy here. Italy with a strong team this year. We have seen a couple of molto bene sportsmen from Italy during this European Championship. Here, Alessandro in the track.
And I'm sure that his friends and family are watching at home. Shout out to Alessandro's family
Yes,
too.
make
Italy.
sure to share it on social media. Nice performance, so you can watch it in the replay. Here he has to stop. He makes a nice turn, taking the time to pick up the flu arrow. Alessandro De Santis. And on the bottom left side, we can see the tracker.
And he's really taking his time here. That's really nice. And the hand track really can change everything.
For sure. Is the hand track? Is there?
It was touching.
Which do you know which target the Merida is?
Target number 7 or
Seven.
8. Target number 9 is the long distance shot, I believe.
That's it. That's it. You are right. You're correct.
And shooting lots of arrows here. Beautiful, strong technique. Wonderful. Keep going. Come on. One more for sure.
Yes.
It was before the flag.
And it looks to be a hit. It's a hit. 10 points.
I think
for
we
Italy,
have
I would
one
say.
hit
I
on
would
the.
say.
I think so.
Let's give it to Alessandro. It's not up to us.
It's
but
not
if
up
it
to
would
us.
be,
If it would be, I
10
think everybody
points.
would win.
Oh yeah,
We would-
two hits, definitely
Two
two
hits.
hits.
Wow,
So
20
at
points.
least 10 points, probably 20 points.
Probably 20
wow,
points.
nice job, molto bene, Alessandro. Very
Beautiful. Alessandro's also shooting
good,
Mediterranean
very good
technique.
riding, really smooth.
Okay, and really the horse was trotting for a moment, giving Alessandro some
Taking
time.
the last run. Here we have
Half-time, time gate for the half-time. Wow. Hit on the wolf here. And the triangle, difficult target to shoot. Shooting it twice, maybe? No. He's taking time for the next one. Ground shot.
yeah 5 points for the Merida target. We can see it
Great.
here. Nice points to Italy here.
And the ground shot.
ooh.
Ground shot was a, and now he needs to slow the horse fast.
Oh,
fast,
oh,
fast,
oh,
fast.
else.
yes.
Nice.
Just
The
on
horse
time.
knows. The horse knows the parcours. It's
Yeah,
really
he
an advantage here that the horse went it
Yes.
before.
And hit.
First one. So this is
Perfect
the
camera
5
angle
points
here.
plus target points that we are seeing here.
In the ditch and wow,
Also a hit. Pah.
Yes.
Very strong round here for Alessandro. Nice job. Nice job to Italy, for the Italian team here. This is the European Championship. We are seeing some of the best riders in the world from Europe competing here, and the sport is at a high level.
For that title.
Unbelievable. Ah, nice offside shot. Possibility to get many points there as
Hectic
well.
movement here.
And we are going through the gate to go to the slalom, and we can say it again, usually in the 30 years of horseback archery history, it was never possible to follow a hunt trick like we do here today. Share this link. You can follow every single
And you
target
can even
here. Wow.
you can even scroll back, so you can even see the videos also from the first and the second day. So if you have not seen it, you should definitely go and watch it.
We have beautiful images here with the strong technicals. Ah,
And slalom? No, it was correct. I think he did it
maybe
correct.
he took the first one from the other side, but
Did
it should
he?
start left.
Now the jump. Bam!
He jumped
So
beautiful.
smoothly that you couldn't even tell.
He was
that,
jumping.
Yeah.
Presto, of course, a good horse.
Okay, that is
Nice.
definitely a hit. Last two
The last two
targets.
front and back shots.
And we see him coming for the last target. Go.
Wow!
That
A
is-
tiger!
Wow.
Tiger
7
shot
points.
here
Strong
for
and
Italy.
time gate.
Nice timing here. 260 seconds. 25 seconds below the part-time.
He can
Very
be
nice hit
very
here.
proud of himself for this wonderful run.
Back in the day, the polished track, you could just follow what you saw. You saw 2 targets and that's it. But with the technique we have today, with the drone, we can see everything.
Yes.
Share this with your people to promote horseback archery.
It's really
next
really
level
cool.
here at the European Championship, the 4th edition. The sport has come a long way due to the IHAA under the founder Claire Sawyer and the president Alain Legal from France.
And we are seeing here Alessandro De Santis.
The replay,
Wonderful.
nice. And the Merida
here you
target.
see
Ah, it
clearly
was a
bouncing
hit.
off.
It was a
Here
hit.
you can see
Long
strong
distance shot,
technique.
20
See the
points.
focus, how
Wow.
he's staring that
One is in
target.
the middle, and he's shooting another.
And there you can
Wolf
see
hit.
the wolf hit.
The triangle, he did not. He did go for it.
He did go for it. It was beautiful technique.
And
So
here, another kill
wow.
zone here, I'm sure.
Absolutely. Now comes the slalom. Now we can see if he did it good. It was a good start.
Ah, we did not see it.
I think it was. I think he did correct. Now we can see the jump. Wonderful. And the last 2 targets.
Very nice.
Already we have the next competitor,
From Hungary.
Mate Szabo on Bátor, junior competitor, less than 16 years old.
Ooh, unfortunately a miss on the back shot here. The horse is going at a nice pace. I like to see slow horses on the hunt track. It's really difficult. It's really steep, not steep tracks, but very small limitations sometimes with steep curves.
Absolutely, it's nice to compete on a little slower horse. Perfect is when they're going steady pace by themselves, but it's really
and when
rare
they think
to find.
with you, really. When they think with you and take the right turns, because if you're fast and sometimes the track is not evenly turned, especially in the curves, it can be really hard when you have to react.
And
to
every
what the
horse is different. I
doing.
mean, we saw earlier, for example, from Mimi, you have really having a tricky horse. So here on the hunt track, the horse really matters quite a lot.
This is also why the hunting track is at the end. Nice stopping here. Ah, perfect! This was like a dressage.
Just like
stopping by the boat. Well, 1 foot is not, but here it is not.
It was
minus one. Nice.
really.
And
Yeah, but
unfortunately,
nice
miss
attempt, really nice attempt.
Let's see. This is where the Hungarians are strong. Let's see
Already
something,
has
Mate.
many arrows prepared. Let's go. I hope he
Let's
can
go.
shoot.
This is a possibility to shoot many arrows and get a ton of points
2
here
arrows
for
shot.
Hungary.
3
Third arrow,
shots.
boom. I
Come
don't think any
on,
arrows on the
4,
target here.
not
We are a
yet.
bit closer. That was a hit. Ah, no, it wasn't.
5.
It was a shadow. Ah, that's it. Unfortunately,
It's
no
difficult
hits.
to hit.
as I
It's
see.
45 meters.
Really tough one. At the end, it's a bit closer. He shot a lot of arrows in the beginning. I don't think there is a hit on the targets. There is one in the black, but that is a 0. Mate Szabo from Hungary. Really impressive loading here. In the junior category, so he has a long career before him. This is one of his first moves in the career. There's a long way to go. And a lot of potential here. Mind the training they have to do on riding and in archery to get to this level, to the European Championship level, is impressive. Another hit here from Martin.
Definitely saw the target moving here.
And here on the triangle shot, boom! Wow.
Yes, the Hungarians are good, and I mean he knows this horse really well. They've been probably practicing together for months now.
Presso. Nice front shots. He took it quite early because he has to go and walk now. Not a problem for the both
Easy
of them. Good
peasy,
team.
they are a good team
They
here.
have a nice time to shoot. Let's see if he hits it.
Beautiful technique, nice full draw. I'm
He
sure
shoots a
his coach Lente Moga is really proud of how he's doing this. And nice shot in the ditch here.
Many arrows in the targets here, as we see to the left side. We see him in the track here.
And now he's going for the next offside shot, where he either switches bow hand or really shoots to the other side.
Natalia switched bow hands, and he's doing a nice offside shot.
Yes. Now,
He's taking a few more arrows. This is a good idea.
strategy, absolutely. I think he planned this really well. He's really well prepared for this track.
He knows now is the time
Turning
to
really
take
quick,
arrows.
really quick
And
here,
he
not
shoots-
wasting any time at all. Now comes the most difficult part of the track, shooting early,
Now.
so he has the time to do it. Wow, yes.
Easy.
And oh,
Ooh,
just
good
about
one.
right, just
Couldn't
about
shoot
right.
the second target, going for the jump here.
Jump
Let's see.
and yes.
Zack. Beautiful. We'll see if it's a hit in a minute. Boom.
And
I'm sure it's a hit. Yes,
absolutely.
of course.
Of course, you are right, Nico. Will he hit the last two targets? I believe he can.
Front shot, boom.
Beautiful
Back shot
deform.
loading. Let's see if it's a hit here.
Hit.
Yes.
I heard
Nice.
a nice
Target
sound.
is a bit behind us. Oh, it's maybe even a tiger here. So close to the tiger at least.
Good time.
timing. Nice.
There we go. Yes, wonderful. It was really great to watch him here. What a pleasure. I think we can expect great things from him in the future. I think he has potential to be a champion. What do you think, Nico?
It's hard to tell really. They are really strong. They have the best, literally the best trainers in the world here
Absolutely.
in Pomas. They have the possibility to train all the tracks, even the hunt track, which not every team has the possibility to do. And
We can
many
see,
strong
really
people. And
the practice is paying off, and that the coach is really insisting on
For
good
sure.
technique.
you get what you train for,
And you can hear it's a little windy now.
which is good for the horses and the riders.
It's a nice refreshment, I can tell you. We hope that not everything is flying away.
I'm not sure if it's your mic or mine.
I'm also not sure. Please continue.
It's mine.
course, Nico,
Andrea
it
Sedlmayr,
must be
the head
you.
of the technical team, said it's me.
I know.
It's a hello, it's me.
Absolutely.
The problem is. Oh, let's do.
Jump!
Boom.
Wow.
Ah, we didn't see that. Not-
Already. We are on the last riders of the days. It's like 7 more riders to go.
Christina on Baba, senior category for Great Britain. Shooting
It
here.
is
on the back
only
river
7
and
more
side
riders to go after her. Oh wow, nice hit on the back shot here, definitely. And the front shot was a miss, unfortunately. Now comes the side.
The horse
here.
is relaxed.
Yes, this horse has done this track before.
Is it Senti? No, it's not.
No,
Senti.
it's Baba.
Baba. I
Yes.
just said the name before.
Well, we are having a long day, right? And we are also competing in this insane heat. So we can really feel for them. We know it's
We
like
do,
because
we
we've been
do.
there. Okay, let's see what she can do here. It is
Knocking the next arrow, being ready.
the only time she will do this track.
Here we go for the duck.
Yes.
Small target.
In case you're just joining us, welcome for the live stream of the European Championships 2024. We are currently on the hunt track with Christina from the United Kingdom on Baba attempting her hunt track, the most difficult track of the competition. Currently at the stop, picked up her
Let's see
flu
if she
successfully.
gets the Merida target. I don't think.
I don't think it was a hit.
She's already
unfortunately.
past it.
Yes, it was. She didn't have a lot of time there.
It's target number 10, T10 on the left is the Merida. And here we have some far shots. Very interesting here
Yes.
for Great Britain, United Kingdom. Christina.
Shooting from a...
Oh, we have a hit. 10
nice.
points
Shooting from the
for
flying feathers really fast also, yeah.
Great Britain. Nice. Close to the middle. Every hit on the target is 10 points, no matter where it is.
Beautiful.
Wow, nice one. We can hear Anna Minkinen on the live, on the track,
Yes.
hosting and calling in the
Half-time
riders.
time gate. Good job so far. Great run for Christina. And she goes around this corner.
Timing
with a
looks good.
Great speed. On the correct lead with the horse. Unfortunately, no hits here, I believe. Or is it in? That is a good question.
Oh, it might be in the 10
see,
actually.
Hard to see from this angle. We will see
She did
later
not,
on.
and she really has to break here, else 10 minus points. This is the walking zone.
But that was a smart choice what she did now. To make a turn. This one is in the side, so it will be scoring.
Is it scoring sidewise?
2 points, I believe, or 1 point. Yes. And now taking.
She's collecting, and we saw this many times that people are collecting ours. It's a
I love
smart
it.
choice
It's
to
a
do.
smart strategy.
Nice.
I believe she's shooting thumb draw or
Looks like
Slavic.
thumb draw.
Yes. So it's really it's very diverse sport because many different techniques, riding styles, and we have people from all sorts of riding disciplines. We have show jumpers joining here in the sport, and many different types of riders. It's very interesting.
From all over the world, and the best of the world, mind you.
Yes, absolutely.
And certainly of Europe. There is other riders that are strong in the world, of course, but
Yes, but
we have some of the best in Europe.
yes,
No
absolutely.
doubt about it.
Now she's already on the final part of the run here, and now comes the difficult part, the slalom, where she has to do the slalom in the correct manner, or she chooses not to do the slalom at all. She goes straight here. She
For the
wants this target
second one, no points if she doesn't do the slalom. Jumping shot.
and choosing not to jump here. Baba is not a great jumper, so it's a smart choice for her not to jump. Unfortunately, not a hit. Last 2 targets we will see for Christina. Almost there. You go, girl. Yes.
This is shots from the back quiver.
That was
And a
definitely
hit.
hit.
Nice.
The first
Oh,
was
I don't think it
unfortunately
was,
not in, but I think the
We saw it
second
here in
could
the
be
targets,
in.
but
And now going for the time gate. Good
Oh.
time. Good time.
nice for Great Britain. Share this link with your friends. This is the best video
Congratulations,
footage we had.
Christina.
Congratulations.
Good job,
Good job.
really.
Really nice images here in the replay as well for Christina. Here we can see Santander in the back. Oh,
Yeah.
a champion warming up here from
Oh,
France.
Yes, we can expect great things here from
We have a few more
Goktug.
good riders in store for you in this last ones for the last day of the
Yes,
IHA.
stick around. It's worth it
HIA
because
championship.
this will be very, very, very interesting. So now we will have a Turkish competitor. Then we still have a German competitor, Jens Schubert, another Turkish competitor, and then we will have 2 left-handed riders. One time, Gatan Blo, who we can expect great things from, and Sim Buring, who's currently top 3 on the world ranking.
Crazy. Siem's so
Champion.
strong. Yeah.
He was also European champion. I think he's currently European champion. And yes, so for sure we can expect great.
You can hear good ambience here.
Yes.
Well done, Great Britain.
I love how
coming in with a
relaxed
strong team.
the horse was here in the walk zone. Offside, really fighting here, struggling.
Very sympathetic.
What I think with her, she had a good strategy and she kept a really cool mindset.
A nice program as well from the organizers. We had yesterday a folk dance that was organized here at the castle.
Yes.
Really good program to keep the people together. Nice team building a bit, if you will, for the international competitors. This is also part of the competitions, international competitions, meeting people from all over the world who share the passion of horseback archery.
It is really an amazing sport, isn't it? Tell me, how was your run before we start with the next
It
competitor?
was beautiful. I'm in a way surprised that it went so well. Yesterday on the raid track, my horse Peiko, a beautiful mare, took me a bit by surprise actually, and it was really fast. I'm not really used to going an 8-second horse on the 90-meter track. And I was like, if this is happening in the polished track, no chance. You have to focus on the horse and shoot not very much. But I was able to shoot a lot. She cooperated so well, so smooth, walking no problem, slalom no problem. We did the jump, we did all the elements. I'm really happy.
And now we can see female competitor from Turkey. I say I'm apologize. I apologize for wrong pronunciation.
We both apologize.
We apologize for
not
to Team
pronouncing the
Turkey,
name.
definitely. And she's also using traditional knocking technique. Wow, that was
Side shots. Wow, good one.
I think she had to switch horse. I'm not entirely sure.
Offside shot, no problem. Very good run here for Turkey, coming in with a strong team. It was a junior competitor, less than
Lots
17
of young
years.
competitors. That's what we
And
like
the
to see.
hit as well on the offside. Wow.
And I
Nice riding here as well.
just really want to say shout out to my mom, if I may.
Of course.
Hey Mama, liebe
Hi,
Grüße
Hannah,
aus
Mom.
Ungarn. Schön,
Liebe
dass ihr live
Grüße.
dabei seid. Wir haben viel Zuschauer aus Deutschland auch. Schön, dass ihr alle dabei seid und uns
Willkommen beim
unterstützt.
Livestream. Nicht vergessen zu teilen.
Verteilt das überall und auch an meine Kollegin Isabelle. Easy, hey, viel Glück nächste Woche für die Klausuren. All right, and we are here on the live stream of the European Championships for Turkish competitor. She is shooting.
Oh, that was a hit. I was
Center.
surprised that the target is still intact. That was a powerful
it
shot.
was a strong hit. And now she's
Let's
on the
go, long
distance
shots here, long
okay,
shots.
45 meters, really difficult
Really
to shoot.
far, really far. I waited a bit
okay.
to be a bit closer, but I shot less arrows, of course. Third arrow going in here.
Come on. Oh, it was so close.
One last shot, fourth arrow.
It was
She's
on
shooting.
the polyphone.
No, she's not shooting one more. 0
But
points
it
after
was
the yellow
it was
flag.
very, very close. See, it was on the polyphone.
It was on the polyphone. No points there, but so
No points
close.
there.
Ja. Aber das sind die Perks, wenn man Moderator ist, kann man mal Hallo sagen.
Ja,
Hallo
oder?
nach Deutschland. Hallo in die Schweiz und alle
Frankreich,
deutschsprachigen
überall.
Länder.
Überall.
Un bonjour aussi à nos amis français qui vous êtes là. Goedendag ook naar Nederland. Want jij kijken hier. Een wirklich lekker toernooi. I'm trying
How
my
many
Dutch.
languages do you
I
speak,
yeah, I
Nico?
can speak Danish. I think.
Wow.
Hi, det var dansk siger her.
But you cannot speak Turkish, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, yeah, it's a
Unfortunately,
tough one. We learned a couple of words here.
We should have
None of
gotten-
them are appropriate to
we
say
should
here.
we should have gotten Emrah to do some comments here. And wow, nice hit on the wolf here, definitely. Beautiful run here. Oh, that will be penalty.
Minus 10 points, unfortunately.
Because there is a
And
walk
this,
zone.
This
So
will
here-
hurt, as I see
So
with the
here
points.
you have to do walk. I'm not sure if she chose to. I'm not sure if she chose to ignore the walk zone here, or if it was a spontaneous
I doubt
decision.
it, honestly.
But maybe she
it
was
is
just
not the
like, yeah,
smart
now it's
choice
not
here.
working out anymore, and then you just gotta, go for the time points.
If you passed it, if you passed the red flag, probably.
Yes,
that's
if you
possible.
pass the red flag, then I would also counter. And she made sure that the horse was all right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here we are going into the slalom with Ayşe Sude Nemli from Turkey.
Really difficult. Oh, unfortunately, she missed the cone here. It was not in the slalom anymore.
Tough run here, but it's just the beginning of her career,
Yes, I think we
She's
can
really a
expect
junior
ratings for
rider.
her.
and it's always impressive to see.
Beautiful. I think she's
international
managing it really
competitors.
nicely. And speeding up the horse for the last few targets.
Timing is good, looking great.
Last target.
Nice loading here as well.
Nice hit. She was really waiting for the target
one,
to
good
be
one.
in a good position.
That's how it's done.
All
Thank you so
right.
much, Andrea. She fixed the tent that we're sitting in. We will have less
We have such a
interference of
great
the
team
wind
here. It is a pleasure. It is so cool to work here with them.
Very high-level technical team that we have here.
Absolutely.
I mean, look at these images.
Super professional
See Santander,
competition.
I believe, in the background here. Beautiful city if you visit Pomas in Budapest. This is
Yeah.
worth.
And we will see
comment.
shortly her points. And shout out and compliments for the arrow collectors, the target judges, the helpers. Everyone is here to support our
It's
competitors.
a huge, we cannot stress this enough, it's a huge competition and the organizing is really, I want to say, a nightmare. 68 people, you need
It's a
horses for
nightmare.
everyone.
Wow.
You know it, you are part of the organizing team.
Yes, we were working hard, we were working a lot, and
Into the night to make the plannings
it
as
wouldn't
well.
be possible without anyone that was working there. Great organizing team. Aniko, for example, working really tough really hard on this. Christoph Nemeti, of course, who's our host and main organizer.
Of the
And shout out
Nemeti
also
Academy.
and who's also sponsor for this competition. And here we can see
The recap.
beautiful replay from her.
Namely here from
Nice shots.
Turkey.
The traditional loading technique is something.
It's beautiful. It's nice to watch.
It's very beautiful.
Some are speculating that the Slavic technique will eventually be the technique that will make it, and that will be the technique we do. What do you think?
I think I like the strategy that the French team is doing. I mean, they're world champions. I'll take a look. We have 41.46 in a time of 2:36. That is really fast.
Nice time. It's fast, actually.
That is very fast.
It didn't look fast. Again, what we are seeing here, sometimes, this looks okay, but we're practicing the most difficult sport in the world. You have to focus on the horse. You have to be an expert rider, especially in this track, in the hunting track here. Really, really difficult.
Split second
and
decisions.
You have to knock so quickly. We can see it here. We saw it many times. And don't forget, we are seeing world-class archers here from every country. So these are no beginners that we are seeing in the track here. And if you reach this level, this means that you have practiced for years. Here we can see Jens. Who is competing. I'm really curious to see him. It looks cool with the quivers.
To Jens Schubert.
Wir können ein bisschen auf Deutsch aufmachen.
Er ist mein Teamkollege natürlich. Das heißt, ich bin gespannt. Guck mal, er schaut aus wie ein Krieger mit den ganzen Pfeilen.
Ja, unglaublich. Nicht zu parteiisch jetzt sein, ne? Nur weil das Deutschland
natürlich nicht. Hey, guck mal, Smokey ist excited. Der ist ready to go.
Wow,
und Andrea Seidel ist sie heute schon geritten. Sie hatte ein bisschen Probleme mit ihm. Ich bin gespannt, wie er das jetzt managt.
Hitze auch. Mal sehen, wie es bei Jens
Ich bin gespannt, wie Jens das jetzt managt hier.
Sehr schwierig, auch die Pferde konnten testen, aber du konntest nicht schießen. Das heißt,
nein,
du bist nicht in der Situation
anders. Das ist wirklich was anderes.
Das ist wirklich problematisch. Auch organisatorisch sehr schwierig. Wenn du dir vorstellst, wenn jeder einen Practice Run gehabt hätte.
Wenn wir überlegen, wie lange wir heute gebraucht haben, da bräuchten wir 2 Tage auf jeden Fall.
Mit den großen Turnieren.
Ich meine, wir sind jetzt fast am Ende. Ja, wir haben jetzt
mal eine Lösung, aber
mal
gucken, wie sich das entwickelt. Hier haben wir den Start von Jens Schubert auf Smokey.
Aus Deutschland.
Category. Oh, da wird schon ein bisschen diskutiert.
Jens Schubert from Germany here on Smokey. Smokey is not a very experienced horse horse. He's coming from Germany all the way for this competition. We're curious to see what Jens Schubert can do now. Jetzt schauen wir mal, wie der Jens das löst. Schön hier einen kleinen Kreis gedreht. Besucht uns hier gleich in unserem Moderationszelt. Solange uns nicht besuchen, kommt hier dran, ist noch in Ordnung. Ja. Okay, Jens, einmal tief durchschnaufen. So.
Sorry that we are doing a little breaks in German here. This is a German competitor. We will try to do both languages to give you an accurate commentary from Hannah Erndl here, also a teacher. Nice backshot. Okay, we're
Sehr
on.
schöner Rückwärtsschuss hier.
Hannah in the commentary here from Germany. No doubt one of the best teachers in horseback archery. Really doing a lot for the sport and moderating here with expert opinion.
Okay, das war ein schöner Schuss hier, auf jeden Fall ein guter Treffer.
They cannot shoot the panther, they have to wait and do the turn. Die müssen warten, bis sie hier rumgekommen sind.
Ja, genau, so ist das. Und jetzt kommt er hier um die Kurve mit dem schnellen Smokey.
Er hat ihn ein bisschen zurückgenommen. He breaks a bit to make it slower. I said it before, das mag ich sehr gern, wenn die wirklich das zurücknehmen, anstatt
taking a bit of time is really important. Okay.
It doesn't.
Das ist wirklich, das wird ein schwieriger Lauf für Jens. Jetzt ist einfach nur die Frage, wie gut kann er die Nerven behalten?
Den Duck, ich glaube, das getroffen.
Ja, ich glaube, das war Sliding Stop. Ja, das sind Western-Pferde, ja, die sind Western geritten von Andrea Seidel und die können das natürlich, ja.
Hier schön langsam.
Jetzt steht er auf jeden Fall. Da ist stehen. Das heißt, jetzt gibt es Bonus. Jetzt macht er.
Er nimmt ein paar Pfeile bereit. Ich musste Pfeile wegstecken, tatsächlich.
Aha.
Und dann nimmt sie in die Hand. Kann man Pfeile nehmen und dann den Fluch schießen?
Ja, das geht schon, aber es ist schwierig. Wir werden es gleich sehen, ob Jens das kann. So, jetzt richtet er das Pferd ein bisschen rückwärts. Bisschen rückwärts parken, dass er hier Zeit hat, da
auch gut, das Pferd ein bisschen runterkommen zu lassen, bevor es weitergeht. Weil für das Pferd ist es egal, ob das schnell geht. Die Reiter sind natürlich unter Druck. Jens nimmt viele Pfeile hier.
Genau, und das ist cool. Er lässt sich hier Zeit, ne? Weil er sagt jetzt...
Pferd ein bisschen fressen.
Ich denke, dass er entschieden hat, dass die Zeit für ihn nicht so wichtig ist. Man muss manchmal auch einfach Prioritäten machen und entscheiden, was wichtig ist.
Und das sind die Entscheidungen, die man treffen. These are the decisions that the competitors have to make at a high level. Am I focusing more on the horse? Am I focusing more on the shooting? How is the horse going?
Okay,
tough decisions.
Jens legt
Let's
los.
see.
Jetzt kommt
Marie
das
the
nächste Target.
target.
Auf geht's, Jens.
Das ist die Scheibe.
Das ist getroffen. Das ist getroffen.
Sehr schön.
Ich bin ja
sehr schön. 5
super.
Punkte für Deutschland.
Jens, das hast
5
du
points
sehr,
for
sehr toll
Germany.
gemacht.
Target number 8, we see it. Boom. Live. And here the long shot. Let's see what Jens is doing here. Boom. Oh, there was a tiger so far away. Nearly 40 meters. One more. Come on. Quite fast
Einer
fast
geht
here.
noch.
No, I don't think so.
Aber er
That's it.
priorisiert jetzt das Pferd.
Ja, gute Entscheidung auch. Einer wäre noch gegangen,
Boah,
aber hat sich
guck
gesagt,
mal.
ich nehme das Pferd. Sehr schön. Von so weit, 35 Meter.
Großartiger Schuss von Jens Schubert aus
10
Deutschland
Punkte
hier.
auf dem T9 hier, Target 9.
Die ist auch getroffen, die Scheibe. Das habe ich gleich gesehen, den Bär von oben. Gut, sehr, sehr schön hier.
Sehen wir hier
Wieder
von
ein
der
bisschen
Drohne.
Zeit nehmen, zurück in den Galopp
Backshots.
und den Rückwärtsschuss geschossen. Und das ist wirklich anstrengend als letzter Competition-Tag in dieser Hitze. Und Jens kämpft hier wirklich und gibt wirklich nochmal alles.
Sehr schöner Schuss hier.
Beautiful Jens
In
is
skill,
really
I
giving everything, giving his all for this last competition day on the European Championships. In the hand track on Smokey. Not an easy horse to ride. Now he needs to maybe correct the horse a little bit.
Oh, he should have gone for the ground target here.
Yes, we will see if he got it. Yeah. We had a bit of a disagreement where he has to go. Einmal kurz verritten, kein Problem. Ganz entspannt das Pferd zurückgebracht.
Ich hatte so Angst, mich zu verreiten auch. Boah, I was so afraid to take a wrong turn. It's really a labyrinth.
Yeah, it's
you
a
need
labyrinth.
a GPS. In 2 meters, turn left, turn right, boom. And you really
Ja,
have to
das wäre
react
gut
quick.
gewesen.
Boom, he shoots it.
Offside, sehr mutig, eine coole Strategie. Okay.
Now, we are in trot here. Unfortunately, that will be 10 minus points, if I'm not mistaken. He's taking the horse back, but it will be... I don't think it will be points for the target points if...
I'm not sure, but definitely that is not an advantage. Shooting Slavic technique. He's only shooting this technique for not such a long time. He switched technique for Mediterranean, but it's working quite well for him, I feel.
Very impressive riding here from Jens Schubert in the track here. Horses from Germany.
Okay,
That we
let's see. I feel like Smokey's a lot calmer now. I think he's having a good connection with the horse here.
Yeah, ears to the front.
Now he's grabbing some arrows. Jetzt hat er wieder ein paar Pfeile aufgenommen.
I will let you do the German and I will keep in
Großartig.
English.
Und jetzt ist er schon bald gegen das Ende des Tracks. Ich bin nicht sicher.
It's on the way out to the gate now. This is the slalom. I would say the hardest part for the horses.
Ja,
They
und
could
hier
not
wird
train it
hier wird
before.
es wirklich sehr tricky. Ich bin gespannt, wie Jens das jetzt handeln kann. Ich drücke ihm ganz fest die Daumen.
Let's see. They have to start. Maybe he's
Oder
not taking.
er
He's not taking
entscheidet sich
Yeah.
dagegen, das Slalom zu machen.
It's their own horses, so
Ja, ich denke,
Nee.
er kennt das Pferd gut genug, das entscheiden zu können. Und schießt hier jetzt auch den Jump, lässt er lieber aus.
they're not made for that. They know the horses.
Es war ein schöner Schuss, leider nicht getroffen. Letzten 2 Scheiben jetzt hier für Jens
Good
Schubert
decision.
aus
See, he is on
Deutschland.
full focus here, Jens. Let's do it. Okay, front
Rückwärtsschuss,
shot,
letzte
back
Scheibe,
shot.
los geht's.
Bam,
Wow,
nice.
das war sehr spät, aber er hat es noch
4
geschafft.
points.
Er hat es noch
Beautiful.
geschafft, wirklich im letzten Moment. Das war
For sure.
großartig, Jens, das hast du
Nice
gut gemacht.
one, nice one. Congrats.
Zeit war ein bisschen langsam.
Maybe we'll see the timing. The maximum timing is 285. There will be
Yeah.
penalty points if they are above the time.
Leider ein
but
bisschen Strafpunkte hier für Jens Schubert und hat
do you
er
know
wirklich
how many
großartig
penalty
gelöst.
points there are per second? Is it per second?
I'm not entirely sure. We will see.
We'll see the points in any case.
Yes, and
Some nice points.
And if you
T9 is
want
the
to
long
follow the
shot.
points live, you can enter in your browser ihaa.eu and you can see the points. You have to search for the European Championships competition, click on it, and then you can see the points from the last 2 days and also from today. You can see the overall ranking, everything you want, even individual score sheets from every rider, so you can really check all their points if you're curious. Like me, I check it all the time.
As you should, as you should. Do it, go to the IHA website.
Und jetzt sind wir auch gespannt natürlich auf Jens Schuberts Punkte. Ich glaube, das wird leider kein großartiger Lauf für ihn gewesen sein, weil hier einfach leider die Zeit... Er hat hier einfach entschieden, für das Pferd das zu machen.
Musst du manchmal machen, einfach. Besser
Wow,
ist es.
aber der Rückwärtsschuss, und das Pferd ist nach rechts weg und er hat den Schuss trotzdem großartig
Man
gemacht.
sieht, dass er
Ich
ein
muss sagen,
Experte
das hat
ist
mir am
im
besten
Bogen-
gefallen.
Bogenschießen.
Richtig schön getroffen, die Merida-Scheibe. Und das
See the
war...
long shot. Da
das
ist er
war ein
schon auf der
Killer.
Scheibe. Wow.
Also ich muss sagen, da waren
Guck dir
wirklich
das an.
Momente dabei,
Sehr schön.
die einem wirklich Gänsehaut
Und was wir nicht vergessen
haben.
dürfen, es ist die Europameisterschaft, einer der weltweit schwierigsten Tracks, die wir hier sehen. Sehr
Yes.
schwierige Konditionen. Auch
Definitely.
von alleine die Hitze schon. Viele
Well
Faktoren,
done
die
here.
hier spielen.
Jens Schubert from Germany competing in
Schöne
the master
Technik hier.
category.
Nice full draw we saw here. And the next competitor will be from Turkey.
Yes, we have a few more competitors to go, and stick around because it's about to get really interesting. Because
Stay tuned, guys.
we have one more competitor from Team France, and they've been killing it. Team France is on fire, and we're serious to see
Do you
Geza
think they will
Moga.
win? France was so strong this year.
Have a
I think so.
high
I
chance
think
to
so.
win.
They have the acting world champion in their team. It's a good chance
Yes,
to begin with.
more than one because okay, we have Chloe Simons, who's junior world
Junior champion. Such
And
a strong team for
really
France.
strong
Une
team.
équipe
And
très, très
Raphael
forte pour la
Mallet,
France.
who's
Ils vont...
overall
C'est
champion.
pas terminé, mais ils vont probablement gagner.
And we are
Et
ready for
le
next
prochain pour la
competitor from Turkey. Having a little bit struggle with his horse.
Oh, going in quite fast, as I see.
It is
Let's see.
Furkan
Back
Berat
target, nice.
Ilitas from Turkey, and I believe he's riding on Nelly because he had to switch horse, which for
Is
sure
it
didn't
not
make it.
Senti?
No, it is not Senti, it's Nelly.
Senti has a white hoof in
Exactly,
the back
yeah.
as well. But,
He has a white pattern. It will be an interesting run for him. And we love that Turkey is bringing along so many young competitors.
yes, they had a big team
to
coming
gain
here competing
experience.
at a high level. Stopping here to pick up the flu arrow again. Flu with black fletchings here. They're shooting blunt arrows at the Merida target.
Of course, it's a safety feature, yeah. So when the arrow bounces off or flies really
sure.
far, that it cannot harm
They
anyone.
tested the track, and initially you should go below, but the arrow bounced back.
Yes,
onto the rider,
yes,
so
yes,
this
yes.
is why
So
they
of
made
course,
the choice to
they
go
test the
to the
track.
side.
So no competitor is allowed to test the track, obviously. So nobody can have an advantage. Ooh, we have here a little bit struggle. Oh, okay. Back on track.
He can shoot 1 arrow at the long shot.
It doesn't
Two
look
arrows.
so fast, but the striding is really big. And really, you can do horseback archery with any horse. Any horse you can do. You can train basically any horse for horseback archery, which is really, really cool. And I think it's great for the horses, the sport, because
To have a bit of change as well in their training.
yeah,
It's really something.
and they like to go on a long rein, and you need to have a well-trained horse for this. But any breed, any size can do it. Okay, here let us.
He's on
start
Zeller. The horse says it says Zeller here. But it's
I'm
not Zeller.
pretty confident it is not. I believe he had to change horse.
It's really hot, so we have a team around the clock that is with the horses to check that they're okay.
Yes, and when a horse is maybe not doing so well, they're taking out a horse, and the
We have a
competitor
lot of horses this
has to
year, and
adapt.
it is possible to change. There he has to make a U-turn.
It is really a tough competition. And now he's shooting at the wolf and the triangle. After that, he will have to do a ground shot technical.
Oh, I think he
Ed
hit
moved.
it. He shot
two times.
Oh,
Amazing.
this is 6 points.
Fantastic,
6 points to Turkey.
fantastic.
Nice shot here. The red one is 10 points.
I think
but
it was
it's-
under, and then he corrected
That's
it.
it. That's
Because
it. If you
the
have
highest
time, that's
scoring
something
arrow
you
will be
can do.
counted. So if he hits it
needs to
2
be in walk
times,
here.
okay. We'll see if he can manage
walk,
easily.
so.
Easily, it's very smooth.
Nice. Nice done. Nice job. For Furkan from Turkey. And he's taking the shots. Beautiful. He's focusing on the next target, which will be below ground level. Also a difficult shot to take. But he's not taking it. He's focusing on the next one. It is, of course, a technical choice. Tactics matter here. You really have to think about where you're going to shoot, where you're going to ride, how the horse will react. Offside shot, boom. Not sure it was in. And here we go for the gate to go for the slalom, really difficult. And it's really about anticipating what the horse is doing, to have the connection to be able to guide the horse before it makes a mistake in the track and to show him the right way to go, which requires a high level that is needed.
And I mean, this is really tough competition. Currently, we're having 32 degrees. It is not making it easier for the competitions.
For sure not. He's not taking the... It's too late to shoot it, I think.
Ooh, he decided to still shoot it. The horse turned
no
left.
problem. He's taking both reins, staying in gallop, turning around. And he's loading the next arrow.
Now he's using the time to load the next arrow.
He has some time. He will be a bit over the time. But he wants to shoot. He can shoot. It's close one.
Ooh,
no,
the horse
but really
wants to turn
really,
left.
Yeah,
it's difficult part of the track because there's no fence, so the horses can go wherever they want.
Front shot, back shot here. And the back shot, no chance for the back shot. Front shot was a hit. Very nice for Turkey. Furkan, congrats on this hunting track on the IHAA European Championship 2024, the 4th edition, under president of the IHAA, Alain Legal, the founder, Claire Sawyer.
And it's so great that you are joining us watching this live stream. Also, if you want, you can scroll back and watch competitors that already competed.
Very
because we are going close to the end of the competition. 4 more riders to go, I think.
4 more riders. Enjoy these last 20 minutes, guys. Goûtez bien les dernières, un peu plus de 20 minutes qu'on a.
Stick around.
Genießt diese letzten 20 Minuten hier. Die letzten 4 Reiter werden jetzt starten. Wir haben noch Siem Budding dabei. Wir haben aus Frankreich
Gaetan Blot
dabei. Sehr, sehr starke Reiter noch hier ganz zum Schluss, die noch einiges reißen werden im Gesamtranking.
Noch ein weiterer aus der Meisterkategorie, Vincent Bouvet von Team Frankreich auch. Französischer Reiter.
Vincent aus Frankreich, Masterkategorie von der Alterskategorie 50 plus tatsächlich. Sehr interessante
And then last rider, Ann-Sophie Vrendal from Sweden will be closing this competition.
Very interesting lineup that we had here during these last couple of days.
Really exciting to see the best of the best compete. And we can watch in slow motion and high quality.
It's the first time we have that. There was some competition, but I don't believe we ever had a live stream like we're having here. You can really follow through
and you can rewatch it anytime. Man kann auch zurückspulen in einem Livestream jederzeit. Und wenn ihr dabei seid, bleibt dabei. Wir sind fast am Ende.
Stay tuned, guys. This is the end of this live stream. The last half an hour has begun.
We are on a countdown.
Here we can see all the flags. 14 countries we had here: Sweden, Switzerland, Czech.
And how many competitors did we have?
Netherlands. Do you know all the flags? This is Hungary.
Ooh.
This is Luxembourg.
Let's do
what
some
is the white
quiz.
flag? The white. I'm not sure. This is a flag of the association, I think. The Magyarvar,
yes.
maybe.
And an IHAA flag.
We have the Nemeti flag. This is the Magyarvar. Then we have also from the different horses
That's Belgium,
that are coming.
Belgium, of course, and then Turkey. This is Finland, Great Britain, the United Kingdom.
And Deutschland.
Germany, yes.
And France twice, because it's beautiful. Vive la France. On a France
yes,
deux fois.
of course, beautiful 3 colors.
No, it's Italy, of course.
It's Italy, okay, the color.
Color pattern is the same.
Apologies for that.
Little joke on the side here.
Okay, are you ready?
Viva Italia, vive la France. Pour maintenant, on sera tous des Français. Tu es prêt, Anna?
Nick, yes, I understand it.
Je suis français pour maintenant. Ah, il est prêt.
Okay. Are we ready?
Il sourit, c'est le dernier run, il va bien goûter.
Okay, I am one of his biggest fans, Gaetan Blot, from France. Good luck on his horse, Hubie.
Bonne chance.
He knows this horse. He has the skill.
Il a les qualités.
We will have a left-handed rider now, so he will go the track in a little different order.
Et on sera un des gauchers qu'on va voir, effectivement. Very interesting.
And Nico now will stick to French, to comment in French for the French team, and I will be sticking to English. Okay, and he's ready. He's ready to go. I think he can nail it. The question is, can he beat his teammate, because Jules was going really strong.
Je suis nerveux pour lui. Gaëtan, on va y aller. Il y a... C'est Alan? Non, c'est pas. C'est Christian. Anders, désolé. Anders,
the main judge, yes, of this competition.
L'arbitre principal qui va faire en sorte que.
He's now checking the equipment. He's checking the horse, he's checking the equipment, that everything is ordered, everything is safe.
Pour les carquois, que tout soit bien, bien en ordre, bien sécurisé, qu'on utilise le bon équipement et que le cheval n'est pas blessé, ce qui n'est pas le cas évidemment ici. Pour Gaëtan.
And the points to beat for him is 170 points from Jules Monson, his teammate. And we can see the last 4 riders.
Ah, les derniers cavaliers à cheval.
And they're all left-handed riders, so we will have...
On verra le track maintenant de l'autre côté, très intéressant. Gaëtan Blot, Siem Bouding, très très fort. Aussi Vincent Boubé.
Fantastic.
Avec son cheval Versailles. Et Anne-Sophie Vrendal Kocak, qui nous vient de la Suède, qui est une gauchère également. Sur le live, on entend Timé Agal, pour ceux qui la connaissent, qui fait les commentaires en direct. On voit les juges qui prennent les dernières précautions pour mettre tout en place, que le flou-flou soit bien là. Quand
he's smiling, he's laughing about
il est vraiment
something,
prêt,
you can see.
L'adrénaline qui vient, mais il sourit toujours. C'est ça,
I
le
am
champion.
sweating extra much.
Oh, we're starting here. Okay.
Let's go.
Gaëtan Blot dans la piste, on verra.
Good luck, Gaëtan from France.
Et ce sera la piste à l'envers. Ce sera très difficile. It will be difficult for us because it's a lefty, so it's
now we need to think along.
Front shot.
Okay,
front shot, back shot also for the lefties, of
yes.
course.
And
Boom.
here he's on his second target.
Beautiful.
And now
Très harmonieux
we will
ici.
see that he is going in a different direction. He will have to jump now already. No, first, of course, the side shot. Ooh,
A nice hit there.
beautiful.
I think, je pense que...
So smooth.
Bien fait, Gaëtan.
Smooth, smooth like
On
butter.
prend le très bien fait, pas de
And-
problème. Le slalom, un 4 sur une des premières cibles. Là, on est dans le kill.
And
bien
now he's
impressionnant.
going to
Il
pick
prend
up the
son
flu
temps.
He stops the horse.
Excellent.
There's a stop,
Ça, c'est les
definitely.
qualités
That is for
des
sure
Français.
the bonus for the stop now.
À
And
niveau
now,
mondial, les Français ont vraiment élevé le
difficult.
sport à un
Now the turn
nouveau
and
niveau.
canter, and
Ah, je pense qu'il a eu.
I'm not sure if
I
he
think he
hit.
had it. I saw it move. Je
Ooh,
l'ai vu
difficult.
bouger, mais on le verra. C'est la cible numéro...
Wow.
Ah non, c'est différent pour les gauchers, donc je ne pourrais pas dire. Ah,
Yes, the
nice
target
offside
order is
shot.
of course different now for the
Tiré de
left-handed
l'autre
people.
côté.
Really interesting also now to see the we try of course to make it equally difficult for right-handed and left-handed people this track.
On essaye de faire une difficulté similaire pour les gauchers et droitiers, ce qui n'est pas évident aussi pour les juges. Hop,
Shooting,
une cible
and
qui est
now he
en
has
dessous
to
du niveau
go
de la terre.
into walk,
Et on est au pas pour
Walking.
tirer cette cible. Il y a un fossé qui
rewarding the
vient,
horse
c'est pour
even.
ça.
Wonderful
Il
horsemanship,
récompense
well done.
son cheval.
And going back into
fait un
canter straight
travail
away.
Cible sur terre, hop, et il tire. Oh, bien.
Wow, how he was tracking this target, really well done.
Waouh, il a bien suivi la cible.
Taking lots of arrows out of the quiver.
Technique.
Oh,
Ah, une
steering the
petite
horse.
erreur là.
No, he was
Dommage. Mais
focusing on
il
the
a la
horse.
cible. Il a son temps. Oh, il a pris son
And
temps.
the
Pas de
target
souci.
moved, yes,
Pas de
wonderful.
souci pour Gaëtan
5
Blot.
points, and the
Wow.
wolf was hit.
Et dans le kill, peut-être 7 points. On verra.
Yes, could
Ce
be
serait
a kill
après
hit
moi,
here
je
on
lui
the
donnerai
wolf,
7 points
definitely. Okay.
Mais c'est les juges qui vont décider. Bien, c'est dans la
Beautiful
cible en tout
hit.
cas.
And now going around
Et
the
on
steep
continue.
turn,
Très harmonieux, une
downhill.
belle équipe là que fait Gaëtan Blot.
Great
avec son
riding
cheval.
skill.
Et on
Shooting
continue.
it twice.
Waouh.
He makes it look very easy. It
Oui,
is
ça a
very
l'air tellement
fascinating.
facile, mais on parle d'un des champions.
No problem.
Ah.
He fixed it really fast. The horse was not sure which way to go. Of course, it went earlier. It went the other way.
On a besoin
Now
d'un
the flag
GPS.
comes and it's a go for the descent shot.
Oh, here we
Two
go.
arrows.
Ils sont forts évidemment dans le
Three
tower.
arrows.
Il y a déjà une dans la cible qui ne compte pas malheureusement. Il doit être dans.
Shooting
Voilà,
lots
10 points pour la France et on
of arrows.
continue. Il a encore une flèche. Hop, ah, malheureusement. Mais 10 points au moins sur cette cible de longue distance et on continue. hop. Technique
Slowing
très
down the
rapide.
horse a little bit, I think, here.
Technique d'éclair pour Gatomblot.
Good connection with the horse.
Pour recharger.
Shooting
Hop,
the duck.
recharge. Et on continue, on continue. Ouais, on n'a pas vu, mais on verra les points tout à l'heure. De beaux
Wonderful.
points, on voit
Well
déjà
done.
affiché.
Nice
Ouais,
kill hit here
dans
on
le
the
kill,
duck.
dans la cible très
It was
petite
nice. He
ici.
slowed down his horse a little bit before he shot it. That was really
Il
well
a repris un
done.
peu son cheval pour avoir le bon rythme.
Great
Français qui ont
offside
amené
shot.
leur-
Wow, the twist
Bien
was
fait.
really nice. Wonderful
Très
full
souple,
draw.
souplesse énorme.
Okay, and
ici,
I
une
think we are on the
balance
final few targets
très
now.
harmonieuse.
Side shot. Now only front shot and back shot
Front
left
shot,
for
back
him.
shot, cible avant et arrière, les derniers deux cibles. On est très bien niveau temps.
It was moving the target I saw. And a really fast time, really fast. And
230 secondes. Bravo Gaëtan, bravo Gaëtan.
well done, Gaëtan.
Bien
It was a
fait.
pleasure to watch.
Ah,
really
oh, les
smooth.
points s'affichent. Regardez-moi ça. Excellent. Excellent.
Well
Une
done.
équipe française qui est très très forte ici pour ce championnat d'Europe 2024, la 4e édition, sous le président Alan Legal de l'IHAA, qui a fait beaucoup pour ce sport, notamment aussi en entraînant une équipe qui est très très forte et qui
Nice hit here.
démontre
Nice hit.
vraiment
Definitely
le
will be a
niveau qu'on
great
peut
score
atteindre.
for him. The twist in this offside shot was insane. And he's following so nicely the targets, and he's really won with his horse. He's really sitting it so well, going with the movement of the horse,
Beautiful.
following through these shots,
très beau à regarder ici le replay de Gaëtan.
showing really what
N'oublie
good technique
n'oublie
looks
pas de
like.
partager sur
And we
les
see the
réseaux
French
sociaux.
team supporting
Une
him.
équipe très
They're really a great team.
Ouais,
They
they're a
really
good
support
team.
each other very
Belle
well.
équipe. Et une grande équipe aussi qu'ils ont amenée. Ils ont choisi sur place qui va participer. Il faut dire que Alan Legal a réfléchi en termes de stratégie pour leur raid qui a une rapidité beaucoup plus grande que le Hunt Track, d'utiliser la technique slavique pour vraiment avoir la bonne technique pour cette discipline. Ceux qui ont commencé sur la tower avec la technique Mediterranean technique, ils
Yes,
vont
they are shooting,
continuer.
and they shoot Mediterranean and Slavic technique.
That's
It's
it.
really great. Yeah.
They changed it. I was just explaining, and then the ones who are training it in the Mediterranean, they are not changing, but the new ones will do the Slavic technique. Les nouveaux participants vont prendre le Slavic. Donc c'est la technique la
Great,
plus rapide.
Ganta.
très beau score.
142.72 in a time of 2:30. The time was really fast. That got him lots of points.
230 secondes, on a eu un maximum de 285 secondes qui était le timing maximal qu'on a pu avoir sur le Hunt Track.
Which puts him in ranking number 5, really far
Dans
up
les
there.
top 5 ici pour Gatomblot. Félicitations.
Lots of points for
Wow.
Team France.
Bien fait la France.
Beautiful.
Partagez partout. Partagez à vos amis, partagez à vos voisins, partagez non pas à vos animaux, ça sert à rien, mais partagez un maximum pour vraiment montrer aux gens ce que c'est le tir à l'arc à cheval. On n'a jamais eu d'image d'une qualité pareille. On est avec un drone dans le track pour suivre tout le hunting track ici. On n'a jamais eu l'occasion de suivre à tel point. Normalement, on les voit disparaître, on voit le score par après, mais on ne peut pas voir tout le parcours, mais on le peut maintenant.
We will see one of the best horseback archers in the
Bouding
world.
van Nederland
Siem
on
Bouding
Batukan.
on Batukan,
Wow.
competing in the young rider category. He's a professional horseback archer,
And he's going really fast, and he can do it.
and he's current European champion. So can
Really
he
impressive.
keep this title?
He's shooting the Slavic technique, coming in strong here. Oh, the kill zone, so accurate, Siem. Very impressive. Undershot, no problem for him. So smooth, beautiful riding here from Siem.
He has many world records. He's world record holder of many tracks.
Again a hit. He will shoot all the targets, Anna. What do you think?
It's not impossible for him. Like, he can do the impossible.
Let's do it, Siem. Let's show them what the Dutch are made of here.
I wish him really the best of luck. And also
Hoop,
here
Holland.
he's not wasting any time whatsoever.
Unbelievable.
And
Let's
this is
go.
a fast horse, so he needs to be really fast as well. And
Yes, it was it.
It was a hit.
I think it was a
It
hit.
was a hit.
I think it was a
I
hit.
think it was
I would
a
give
hit.
it to you, Siem.
Yes, let's give it to Siem. Wow.
Okay.
And you know, he's training himself mostly, right? I mean, he has coaches like Katherina Schubert and many others.
He trained a lot with
Yes.
Mihai. He's using Mihai's
Yes.
technique. He changed it a lot to suit him the best, and we can see the results here.
And he's doing lots of mental training, which is great. And he has a really strong mind, which I think is part of the reason why he is so good.
Really strong. And he's still a young rider with a big
Yes.
future ahead. Here's some more shots, taking the horse back. Is this the walking zone
This
already?
is the
It is a walking zone.
It's so fast. He's so fast. Maybe he will
90
give us,
seconds.
maybe he will
Unbelievable.
give us a record time.
Unbelievable. If he shoots all the targets,
I
he
was
will have a
asking him,
nice
Sim,
plus
will you do
points.
the record time for the track? And he said, I hope not.
I
Which
hope-
is the
yeah,
best
yeah,
answer
yeah.
you can do, because this shows that for him, it's about the shooting and the accuracy and not so much about going insane.
Nice
fast.
hit here.
This I really like. Okay, here we go, Sim. Show us what you're made of. Show us why you are European champion last.
Oh my God! This is.
2 times he hit.
He hit the highest. He shot it 3
shot it
times
3
because he had the
times.
time.
Nobody did this before.
3 times. He had so much time to shoot the arrows.
He is-
Unbelievable, Sim.
His shooting
Wow.
speed is
6 points, I believe it
incredible.
was on this target.
His shooting speed is really incredible.
Oh, this is the next level. And the French will be training with this technique from now on.
I think Sim is showing the future of horseback archery. He's
For sure.
showing where we are going with this.
Usually there were another hit. Usually we had who is better,
Shooting twice
Mediterranean?
again,
Is it the thumb
And
technique?
there is
But-
advantages and disadvantages to all the techniques, and in the end, it's also personal preference.
But this is really bringing it
But
together.
but what he's doing is definitely great.
Imagine a horseback archery competition with only Sims and the shooting, and then you have
Wow.
Here we can see many shots. Strong suit, of
I
course,
forgot
of
to
Sim.
count. I hope we can see later the replay.
Oh,
so we
he
can
will
count.
get so many points. This is incredible. 10
I hope-
points, 20 points at least.
I hope we can see later the replay so we can count the amount of arrows, because
6,
this was
7
crazy.
arrows at least here
No, I
from
don't think
Sim.
that's enough. But he didn't hit so many.
20 points, 30 points, 30 points.
Four hits.
40
we had.
points here. He didn't shoot so many. 40 points, no big deal for Sim here from the Netherlands.
But that was really well done.
Really nice.
And now we can see
40
here
points
nice
is a
turn.
lot.
40 points is a lot. Well done. Only Jules
level.
shot 50 here. Only Jules had 5 hits.
Oh,
so
he
far.
had 50.
He had 5 hits. That was
Impressive.
Whoa, did you see how he prepared that? He was holding the bow already on the other side, grabbing the reins and then grabbing the string.
Wow.
And twice
Boom,
already.
shooting twice as well.
This is why he takes
is
so
next
many
level.
arrows. I was wondering what he's going to do with
He's
all the
shooting
arrows.
them all. He's shooting them all.
He's shooting them all.
Woo, let's
And
go.
Let's go, Sim.
230, 230 seconds. Wow, 50 over 50 seconds
I think
above the
it's-
part time.
I think it's record time.
Wow.
I think it's
I'm
the
not
record
sure.
time.
We had below 230,
Really,
but
it's amazing.
but
But
nobody shot so
definitely
many
very
arrows.
fast.
And the timing points are counted in relation to the targets you shot. He shot every target, Hannah.
Did he?
Every time. We don't have the results of all of them.
We
he
are
shot
going
all
to
of them.
see.
Incredible.
Can he beat?
This
Can
is
he beat
so
Jules?
interesting to see. Many time points he will get here.
Hmm.
No doubt about it for it. Wow.
This will be okay.
Incredible.
Now we can see, because he's so fast. We need slow motion so we can even see what he's doing. Jump, boom,
Beautiful. Wow.
and kill zone here. 7 points. Boom, hitting the Merida target. Boom,
Incredible.
boom.
Incredible. We're seeing the best of the world here, guys.
1, 2, 3 arrows he shot here. 3 arrows on
Boom.
1 target.
It's 5 points here at least.
Yes, and
And
hitting the other
another hit
target.
there. Beautiful slow-mo. This will
And-
make for a beautiful video.
We can hear
to
big round
share.
of applause in the background.
Wow.
1, 2, 3.
You know what? I hope they will make...
4. Wow.
We can't see them all.
I think
you can
maybe
watch
he
the replay,
9,
guys,
10 arrows he
YouTube.
shot for sure.
You know what? I hope they will make TikTok videos about it. Next
So
level for
cool.
horseback archery.
This is so amazing.
1 million
to see.
views, this. No problem.
I love watching Sim compete.
Wow,
He did great. Everybody is on the edge of their seats for the points. I think everybody is looking at ihaa.au if you want to do it too. Enter it in your browser.
Let us know. Vincent qui prépare ici pour la France dans la catégorie Master, si je ne me trompe pas. Sur son cheval, ils ont amené leurs chevaux pour avoir
I
un
really
maximum de chance.
expect to see Sim quite at the top of the ranking now. Beautiful horse here that he is riding here. He's sharing the holes with William, I believe. Really, really pretty, very strong horse. but very fast also. Difficult to handle on the hand check. We will see how he can manage to do this. Again, here we can see Anders, the main judge, checking all the equipment
Le
and
juge
the horse.
principal qui évolue l'équipement pour faire en sorte que tout est en ordre.
And I think we're slowly ready.
Let's see. On va souhaiter bonne chance à Vincent Boubé ici, qui va commencer sous peu. Un gaucher pour l'équipe de France, qui participe aussi au championnat.
Best of luck here to French competitor.
Il se
who's
prépare
ready
longtemps le bip
at the
final
start.
pour commencer.
On horse Vekor.
Carquois bien
And
rempli.
he is ready. Here he
côté.
goes. Going through the time
Et
gates.
on y va.
The horse really wants to go.
For sure. Cible avant et arrière pour commencer. Très harmonieux. Hop. Cible arrière. Et il la tire. Pas toucher la cible avant, si je vois bien. Et on continue. On aura bientôt le saut pour Vincent ici dans la piste. Et le prend tranquillement. Mais pas de points pour le trot, malheureusement.
Ooh, fighting
Ah, et une
with the
petite
horse.
discussion. Une petite discussion. Il n'était pas prêt pour prendre le saut.
But there was a head here on
On a
the
touché la
third
cible
target.
sur la,
Taking the
la
time
cible
to
de
go
côté.
back.
Il prend son temps. Ce qui est bien à faire pour le hand track. J'aime bien voir les cavaliers prendre leur temps. Et... Ah, malheureusement raté. Et là, il faut faire gaffe. Il va dépasser le portique. Et on a le slalom avec deux cibles que Vincent décide de sauter. Bah non. Je suis sur le track des droitiers. Évidemment, c'est de l'autre côté maintenant pour les gauchers.
And meanwhile, we
Il n'a
have
pas
the
pris la
score.
flou-flou. He did not take the flou-flou arrow.
Aha.
He will make a U-turn. Il va faire demi-tour pour la retirer. Et on a le score de Sim.
We have the score for seam butting,
It is 103.
40.
Is it the highest score? I don't think it is.
No, it doesn't.
That's surprising.
It is surprising.
Actually.
It is. So he this puts
Bien
him.
tiré de l'autre côté, Vincent Boubé.
This puts Seam in ranking number 5, but it could be that this is not the final points. We always have to add that the final points will be announced at the ceremony. There can be changes, we need to be aware of this, but currently Seam is in ranking number 5, which is still really high because
Which shows
up
that we
there,
have so strong riders here.
it's tight up
Did you
there.
see? We saw what we saw, and it's not.
Because
not the
look,
number
for
one
example,
for
we
now.
have for
Vincent
rank
Boubé continue son
7 is
parcours très, très
140 and
difficile.
then 142, 143, 144, 147. So it's so tight in ranking 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's only like 2-3 points difference.
On
which
était au
is
pas et après
not a
le
lot.
tir, il peut continuer à galoper, sinon ce sera des points en moins. Il a bien fait, Vincent. On continue avec la cible sur terre. Son cheval est vraiment excité là. C'est pas évident quand on a un cheval qui est très rapide sur la hand check, surtout sur le championnat d'Europe avec un parcours très difficile. C'est vraiment pas évident de gérer ça, mais c'est ça le tir à l'arc à cheval. Très difficile. Bien eu la cible dans le kill, je crois bien ici pour Vincent Boubé. Et on continue sur les dernières lignes droites ici pour Vincent pour les. Cible de côté, on continue. Il faut vraiment gérer le cheval, bien réfléchir quand on va tirer, quand est-ce qu'on va se focaliser sur son cheval. C'est des choix à faire lors d'un tel parcours. On n'a pas eu l'occasion de tirer avant. Ah, et il va aller pour les tirs à longue distance.
And if you're just joining us, welcome to the live stream of the European Championships of Horseback Archery Wenting 2024. We are currently on the hand track with the last few riders.
L'avant-dernier dans la piste pour aujourd'hui, les derniers jours du championnat d'Europe. On continue. Pas de flèche sur la cible, malheureusement, si j'ai bien vu. Et ce sera pour Vincent Boubé la dernière ligne droite. Une dernière discussion avec son cheval. C'est un vrai labyrinthe, un peu pas évident à voir le bon chemin ici. Les derniers tirs. Ah, il prend le bon chemin. Il n'a pas pris le bon chemin en fait. Ah, c'est frustrant, c'est très frustrant.
That was very frustrating, very difficult. It's a hard track and it requires lots of cooperation between horse and rider. It is really tough.
Il avait le bon chemin en fait, il a juste fait un demi-tour pour calmer un peu son cheval, ce qui est une très bonne idée.
You know what? I think I will have my students rewatch the whole competition and
it's a
take
good idea.
notes.
Il faudra pour les élèves, il faudra re-regarder tous les trois journées.
You can learn a lot from watching this. And almost done.
This is it. Over the timing, on est à peu près 30 secondes au-delà des 285 secondes qui sont alloquées pour le Hunt Track ici. Pour Vincent Boubet, pour la France, dans la catégorie senior, dans la catégorie master, pardon. Parcours pas évident aussi pour le cheval qui était bien nerveux. Évidemment, tous les participants pleins d'adrénaline ici pour ce parcours. Dans une chaleur énorme, plus de 30 degrés. Zoltan Nemeti, who is checking out the technical tent here. Le père de Christophe Nemeti qui vient dire bonjour ici dans la tente technique.
And we saw here the last run from Team France, and we are really, it's unbelievable. I don't even want to say it, but the last rider is about to come.
Anne-Sophie from Sweden.
Are you ready for this competition to end?
I am so ready. No, I'm not ready for it to end.
No, I'm not either, but it's always
it has to end. We had 3 days.
We can rewatch it as
many
often
times
as we
like.
want.
When you feel sad, turn this on. 8 hours of pure excitement,
yes,
I want to
because
say.
for me, this is really special.
Good ambience here as well. In Pomas, in Hungary, near to Budapest.
So, we see the points here.
39 points on Vincent Boubet.
There were some
Versailles.
minus points for the time here.
On aura des points penalty pour le timing qui était un peu au-delà, comme j'ai expliqué.
Last rider for this competition.
On aura Anne-Sophie pour la Suède qui participera.
Is Anne-Sophie Rendal from Sweden on Kocak. Kocak is not an easy horse to ride. We saw him earlier with Andrei Malakhou from Switzerland, and I'm curious what Anne-Sophie can do with him. It will be a tough competition for her. And of course, we wish her the best of luck for Team Sweden.
Team Sweden. You mentioned Siem does a mental training as well. What do you know about it?
I do quite a lot of it.
Secrets.
So you just go through the tracks many times in your mind, and you imagine all kind of scenarios.
This is what
and
the
how
pros
you
do. That's so impressive. Also in ski, they do it.
I do it a lot. I do every evening.
How many times did you do the track here, the hunting track? Anne-Sophie, little discussion here with Kojak.
I did this track about 15 to 20 times in my mind.
15 to 20 times.
So I had no issue also orientating.
Merci beaucoup à l'équipe de Belgique qui m'a partagé leur vidéo. I watched it on video. I cheated a bit, but I think it helped me to keep it. I made it 5 times faster, so you could really go through it. But also to shoot the arrows, the mental training is really the way to go.
Okay, Anne-Sophie Rendal is ready to go on Kocak for her run, and this is the last run of this competition. We are almost there. Let's go, guys. One more time.
This
Full
is it.
focus from everyone, from the camera team,
We
from
have
the
beautiful
helpers,
images
from
from
the
the drone
judges.
here all the day, flying up. Really impressive.
Wow. Okay, and she throws away the arrow to take control of the horse here.
We have the
I just
technical
really hope
team
for
under
her here.
Andreas here. Who
I
made
just
a nice
really
job.
hope she can do something here for her and that she stays
I think
calm.
we'll see a lot of focusing on the horse here. It's really fast horse in the hunting track can be
Yes,
difficult.
and the horse has to go first. The horse has to go first, always. Okay.
will go for the jump. I don't think she will take the jump, as it looks.
No, and
No.
it's one of Andrea Sedlmayr's horses, and they're not trained for jumping, so it's
That's
better
it.
not
They
to.
cannot. They cannot even.
They can, for sure. They can. Almost any horse can jump, but of course we respect the opinions of the owners.
The owner
and
can decide here
yes.
whether the horse is up for it. Nice slalom here, though.
Enjoy Anne-Sophie's ride.
And now we will see if she can manage to stop her horse to pick up the flu, or is she skipping it? Believe she chose not to take it,
This is the flu.
but she
Shot.
chose not to take it.
Vance Vincent before did not take it either, if I saw correctly.
Yeah, but also the problem is, I think for the lefties, it is particularly difficult to shoot this Merida target because they go around the corner for the gate and immediately they have to shoot this Merida target.
It's a tricky one.
Okay, let's.
But this is the European Championship with world-class riders.
We
here.
want to see a bit of difficult tracks here as well. We want to because how can the sport improve if we don't push it further?
We saw some very high level, and this is definitely the future of the sport. And we came a long way in the last 20 to 30 years.
And we
And
can see she's taking the horse to walk nicely. Well
I think it
done.
was too late, was it?
I'm not sure.
Unfortunately, if it was after the red flag, it is 10 penalty points.
But she
There's
was
the
doing
red
it
flag. Maybe it's
nicely.
fine. It's different for the lefties.
Yes, and it's nice the way that she was doing it.
Yeah.
So she has to shoot. Nice. She took time
Beautiful
for this
technique
shot.
as well. Yeah. This is
Clean
it.
shot
Here we
here.
can see that we have expert level.
And you can see that this horse is not
horseback
scared
matches.
because he can walk really calmly and even takes down his head. He just loves to
Very
go
well
fast.
trained,
he
of
loves
course,
to go fast.
from Andrea Sedlmayr from Germany.
He's just, horses are all different, which makes it all the more interesting. And Anne-Sophie Vrendel and Kocek know each other for less than a week, and she's trying her best to make this work as a team here.
Oh, it's going into the curve. Really tough here. Nice one. 3 points here for Sweden, for Team Sweden, who came in with a nice team with Richard, Isabelle, and Mihmi, who were participating from Sweden. And Martin also for Sweden, I believe. I don't want to forget anybody. I don't have the list under my eyes. You can check it out on ihaa.eu with the results of all
And
the
of course, all the
competitors.
results will be posted on Facebook from the International
For
Horseback
sure, for
Archery
sure. The
Alliance
end
page.
results will
so
be posted.
do go on Facebook and follow the International Horseback Archery Alliance.
And follow the riders. Follow Hannah Endel from Germany and Bow.Rider on Instagram.
And now,
Long shots here.
wow, really brave. She took that shot and was grabbing the reins to slow the horse.
This is what you have to do. You have to make choices here.
I think she's putting the horse first here. She's really trying here.
As
the best.
expected, this is
She's a
what
great
you have
rider.
to do sometimes.
And
This
she's
is
a
how
good
it's done.
rider.
It's really difficult. There's no point in
stopping the horse
enforcing
even.
it.
Oh, I think there's a small discussion. I'm not sure what's going on exactly. I think she's speaking with the judges. I don't know.
It will be really tough. The helpers are from all over the world, and they are there to collect and manage the points. So they will not be able to answer every question here.
260 for right now, and she sits on this beautiful horse.
Here, Christoph Nemeti in the background here, one of the main organizers of this event. Beautifully made possible here with the nice images that we have. We're moving in a professional direction, really beautiful for the sport that should be seen by the world.
And she is definitely over halfway already. It will be the final few targets for her. There's a good hit. With this speed and a difficult horse, you can be happy about every... Oh, that wasn't trot, unfortunately.
No points for trotting points.
23 targets in over a kilometer of track. Really hard track, technical difficulties.
Look at those curves. It's really hard. Make no mistake, guys. This is really the best of the best that we're seeing here. And really difficult parcours. Unbelievable.
Taking the horse back now. The question is, will she just let go and take the last few shots?
meters.
She's trying to calm down the horse one more time. Now it's all or nothing. Anne-Sophie Vrendel from Sweden, last rider of this competition, getting horse into canter, shooting the first target.
Now she has no more arrows.
She
She
tries
has many
to.
more arrows back, but she's going for the last
She's going through the time gate in a time of 3:37. Yeah.
The part time
But there
is
were a few nice hits for her.
85, definitely.
It was definitely difficult.
It
I
was a
think
tough one
she did the best that she could do
for Anne-Sophie Vrendal here.
on this horse.
Congrats for this European Championship. And this was the last rider. Hanna, can you believe it?
It's incredible, and
Wow.
now we have to do
Thanks a lot for
final
watching.
words here. So let's first of all shortly take a look, of course, at Anne-Sophie's run. I think she did really nice here. Here you can see the replay from Anne-Sophie from Sweden with Kocak, who's a really fast horse. And
Really tough parkour here.
and doing the slalom here.
Beautifully executed. They're well-trained horses.
Absolutely,
from,
and I think she
Andrea
put
Sedlmayr,
really
of course.
she puts the riding first. That's what we like
Sehr
to
gut
see.
ausgebildet hier, auch im Slalom haben wir gesehen.
Der Schritt
aber
war sehr
schwierig.
schön auch. Nice, beautiful shots. And I think we had a wonderful European Championships. And if you want to see the results, follow on Facebook or check on ihaa.eu. You can check all the results.
Follow everyone, guys.
And I think, first of all, we need to say thank you to a lot of people. It's impossible to name them
Let's
all.
just thank you
But
for the helpers.
For the
first who
helpers,
made
the
this
arrow
possible.
collectors.
It was a huge organization. Thanks a lot for the organizing team.
The judges, we cannot forget, they're mostly volunteers. Also, thank you so much for them, for their
For the
help.
IHIA who really put this sport to the next level here. Definitely, they catapulted.
Yes, the
horseback
sport is
archery
growing
into the
nicely,
spotlight, really.
and we will prepare now for the closing ceremony.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Thank you for watching.
And we had a fantastic competition here. Thank you again for all the helpers, for the organizers, for the judges. Thank you so much also to speakers Anna Minkinen, Timmy Agal. And we will, before we
see
go,
the
we will
ranking
go
here.
through
We
the
see the
ranking.
ranking. We
So
have-
we are ready to go and take a look at the ranking for the junior category. We first place in the junior category for the hand track today is Chloé Simons on Redo with 144
France.
points.
Bien bien fait, Chloé. On a pour le deuxième Cesar Valsalucci pour la France également sur Chingis avec 128 points,
In
42-1.
ranking number 3 for the hand track, we have from Finland, Elis Loma on tactic with 109 points.
Wow, on there we have Magdalena with Pedro for Hungary with 98 points.
Ranking number 5, we have Jacek Sachenko, really strong horseback archer, young horseback archer from Poland.
From Poland, steep career ahead. And Sara on Nelly for Italy. Italy in the top ranking here, the top 6. 65
junior
points,
category.
junior category.
For the master category,
We're working our way up from number 6. We have Martin Grundström on Folti, a new horse for the master category from Sweden.
then we have in number 5, Katherine Schubert from Belgium.
Bien fait, Catherine, bien fait. Au spot number 4, we have Roger Itik on Sophie pour la Suisse, for Switzerland, with 63 points in the hunt track.
Bronze on the hand track goes to Hungary for Georgi Maucha on Presso.
Congrats, Gerger. Et pour la France, la deuxième place sur le podium de la catégorie Master, Richard Timbert avec 88 points. Félicitations.
And gold in the hand track, of course.
The
to
legend himself.
The legend.
Of course.
The founder of the hand track, Wojciech Osiecki himself on Centuria with 112 points.
Wow, congrats, Wojtek. Well done here in the categories.
Then we take a look at the top
Continuing.
6 of the senior category. There were the most riders in this category of the hand track. Ranking number 6, we have Vezir Butambe from Turkey on Jaco.
And then for Italy, again, they are in the top rankings here. Alessandro De Santis with 87 points.
Really well done. In ranking place number 4, Anna Minkinen from Finland with 89 points.
On there,
Beautiful.
Anna Minkinen. And then on rank number 3, podium spot here for the hunt track, Anna Sokolska from Poland in the senior category on Karamba.
in hand track. Silver goes to Lente Moga, one of the best horseback archers in Hungary, on Lepke.
Et le premier, c'est pour la France, c'est Raphael Mallet, le champion du monde actuel sur Ritano avec 160 points, bien impressionnant.
Incredible score.
So impressive.
And now, in this category, we have the overall winner of the hand track for this competition today. It is a young rider category, and we work our way up. Ranked number 6, Janka Moga on Loki from Hungary.
Which is a horse that they newly trained, really impressive skills that we saw here. Sur le 5e rang, on a William Delon-Cavalier avec 74 points pour la France.
To Italy in rank number 4, really strong team. Silvia Fagioli on Dolphy with 76 points with beautiful Slavic.
Wow, molto bene pour l'Italie. Très impressionnant. On a Yigit Kucuk sur Petro avec, I'm mixing all the languages, with 92 points that go to Turkey on the podium spot here for the young rider category in the hunt track.
And in second place on the young rider category, we have Domokos Kon for Hungary with 140 points.
And we have, again, pour la France, le podium, le premier sur le podium dans la catégorie Young Rider.
Jules Moisson on Chinggis.
Avec 170 points.
Wow! 170 points, incredible.
Comment il a fait? C'est bien impressionnant. Félicitations à l'équipe de France.
We will see shortly then here we will have a ceremony and then we will have the final ranking and we will hear also who's European champion. But I think we can spoiler. Team France, definitely.
Team France took this one home already. We have the ceremony in a bit here. On aura la cérémonie très bientôt.
And there were many strong teams. It was a tight race. It was really, really great. We
Italy came up
much.
really impressive here. We saw some nice results.
And before we go, I want to say thank you also to the speakers. We had Anna Minkinen here on the microphone, Christoph Nemeth. On the tracks, we have Josie and Müller and Timea Gal. Thank you so much for commenting and moderating. And here also Nico from Luxembourg. Thank you so much for doing the comments here.
Thank you. And Hannah Andl from Germany on the microphone here with expert commentary from horseback archers themselves here for you on the live stream.
And last but not least, the amazing camera team did really great job here, and we were so glad that they were here today and
amazing,
they were doing
guys.
really amazing.
Really, the support for
this
the
is
sport,
the future of the sport.
it's a big deal.
Okay,
and
final
also
words.
one of the speaker, one of the main organizers, our man, Christoph Nemeth.
Christoph Nemeth.
Who is on the track, who is everywhere.
He's the man. He made horseback archery.
He is investing a lot into the sport, making things happen around the world.
And final words, guys, horseback archery is the most amazing sport. And I am
we can say it here.
So grateful to be part of this community, of this family. It is an amazing community.
It's
and if you stay till the very end, credit goes to you. Bonus points for all the viewers that stay to the very end.
For sure. Thank you for watching, guys.
Thank you from Hungary. And that's a wrap.